back for another one. Something like the other one. Man, might as well get to some of this tree real quick. I don't think I have a sponsored item today, but it's okay. Today is sponsored by the Ganj. This episode, today's episode is sponsored by the Buddha. Sponsored by everything420.com. But we won't lead with that. We will speak in code in the beginning so we don't get blamped. Try to let a minute pass by. Okay, it's been a minute. I heard it's more like 10 minutes. A couple of my streams have been getting like low-key blamped. I appeal it. Wow, that's pretty good. I appeal it and it goes through, but I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck is... I mean, oh, did I swear too early? What is the nature of the conversation that's so bad? That's not like on every single... You know what I'm saying? Like, am I really talking about that crazy shit? Stuff? Things? I don't know. Whatever it is. Man, it's crazy, bro. You know what's wild? You like, I've been like trying to fall back, and it's like when I fall back, something keeps bringing me back. I feel like Chingy. Every time I try to leave, man, just somebody like people. It's like, man, I'm trying to be on the. It's like when you quit smoking or whatever, and then as soon as every time you quit smoking, that's when everybody wants to give you something free. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I guess the key is just quit smoking every day, and you will live a prosperous life. I found that though, sometimes when the things you run from is like the things that end up showing themselves. But I think it's more of like a the words you attract type of thing, like. For instance, like if you say I want to quit smoking weed, you might attract weed because you're mentioning weed. Where if you say I want to focus on being sober, you might focus on the sober thing. So sometimes the words we choose, sometimes even though they seem like the same thing, matter. They actually matter. Are we live? I don't believe we're live until the chat starts moving. To be honest. Boy, am I effing? What the fuck? No, I'm not effing. It just looks like it. We're good. This is good. I actually miss this about streaming. I know it sounds like coke, but I kind of miss when it's like, I get to kind of like have the beat build. Because like recently it's been like people just been in here automatically, like before I even start the stream. So I kind of enjoy that. This is kind of a rare thing. It's kind of like when people say, oh, I like when my chat is still small because I can read everything. Obviously it's coke. You want your shit to be flying, but you know, sometimes you gotta cope. In the meantime, you gotta fake it till you make it. Yeah, let's get this. How many minutes we're in? 4 minutes. Can I hit the lush one after 4 minutes? This is the lush one, the BONG. Play the bongos. Can I hit the lush one after 3 minutes, or is it gonna demonetize me? We shall see. Yo, people are popping it crazy. Like, there's so much hate, bro. That's why it's like, I don't know. And it's like a whole bunch of people that are used to be in this chat that seem to, I don't know. I get that though, but that's always been where my hates come from. Every time I like cut someone off, they like turn into like a real enemy. It's weird. So, I don't know. I guess it's sometimes better to keep people around, but at the same time, you keep them around and they still fuck you over. We'll see who shows up today. This is pretty light so far. It's pretty interesting. I saw some people in Moose's chat though. A+, sad boy. So we'll see. Oh, there he goes. Dragonite Wiener. Gay Ricky said you'll never take his spot. I don't want to take Ricky's spot. Why would I ever? When did he say that today? Dragonite Wiener is a crazy name. Who said anything about taking anybody's spot? In fact, there's like enough spots for everyone. Ricky can pop his shit, but I would never want to like destroy him. You know what I'm saying? Man, there's so much instigation. That's what happens when I turn to nice Kyle. People just start instigating on my behalf instead. It's pretty crazy. Not on my behalf, like in spite of that. Shout out Dragonite Wiener for tapping in. At least you sound like you're on my side. We'll see. Dragonite Astro, what you smoking on? I got some lemon cherry gelato, and I got some Cobra Kai smalls. Well, I shouldn't have said the smalls part, but they are smalls. I must point that out that I smoke smalls, but hey. Shout out Dragonite Astro sending the 2 jewels. Way to start off the day. You sent a 100, and I appreciate that. First gift is definitely getting the air horns. Appreciate you, buddy. Shout out Wardrobes in this bitch. Yeah, Wardrobes. I appreciate Wardrobes. Wardrobes is actually, I feel like Wardrobes got off to, Wardrobes we kind of got off to a rocky start with Wardrobes, but Wardrobes is starting to become one of my favorite viewers. I'm not gonna lie. He be tapping in a lot in the DMs. I appreciate people that are real people. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that are kind of anonymous. I appreciate those guys too, but I appreciate people that like hit me on a human level, because then I'm just gonna respect you, even if we like don't agree or get off to a rocky start. I'm like, okay, at least you're a real person. At least I can like, I just know you're not just some weird hater that's just saying bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And not that he was saying any bullshit. He was actually cool, but there's a lot of shit like that. Yeah, Cobra Kai with a K. No, CHI. Cobra Kai. I forgot which one I actually rolled though, or I put in the BONG. I think I put the lemon cherry gelato. Actually, I don't know. That's a good one. Hold on. Shout out Dragonite Astro. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's no, I didn't smoke the Cobra Kai yet. I'm about to do a little bit of the first one. Yeah, there's a lot of hate going on, man. I don't know where this shit's coming from, bro. I mean, yeah, I think it's when I decided to like not engage in the hate. People want to like bait and like turn shit up and instigate via the chat. That's fine. We should I'm gonna have a talk with the gang when I get back around them and kind of like see how we can like, you know what I'm saying, parlay. Every time I try to leave, something keeps bringing me back, or something keeps pulling me back. They need me in their life. You know what I'm saying? W. What's LGC? Let's go chat. LCG. I don't know what that means. What's the deal though? What's everybody up to on this amazing Saturday night, aka August 1st? Chat was def gaslighting last night. Go ahead. What do you mean by that? I hit you with a proper.
What do you mean by that?
And which way? It was a long stream, bro. That was like 6-hour stream. Lemon cherry gelato. Got you. True. You're right. Every time I try to leave. Yes, I gotta make it right. Oh, she's straight. Tyler Good says, "How's your nap, Kyle?" I didn't take a nap today. I didn't. I'm going straight up. I didn't even do G Fuel. I feel pretty awake. I'm not gonna lie, surprisingly. I'm trying to think of what time I woke up today, and I don't think it was super late. It might have been. No nap today. No nap. I was chilling actually and working. Damn, they was on your head top last night. I don't know. I don't know what Astro Kid's referring to. Are they referring to how I was saying like there's some weird shit going on? Everyone's like, no, it's fine. It's nothing. No, you're good. I know what he's saying. That's that good slang. You weren't here yet. I tapped in and out, but from what I caught, a lot of nitpicking with Moosey and Ricky. Uh, what was the gaslighting part though? Who's that? Astro Kid? Yo, Astro Kid, have you been on Discord yet? Are you on a Discord? Dragonite Astro. Just stole whole name, shit. Yeah, it was an interesting thing. It was an interesting feeling. But it's just like I guess I'm just supposed to like embrace it, you know? I think that's the best way to embrace everything. And it's like it's easy for me to kind of embrace the chat because it's just the chat. But when it starts to come with people you are in their face and shit, and they're like saying shit, it's like, hey man, you don't know what's going on in my shit. You feel me? It's been weird all day though. Dragonite Blood has been bleeding you and Moose's chat tonight. I know, right? It's freaky, bro. It's weird, but you know, Dragonite Blood used to be here, and I forgot who he was beefing with, but he got banned. I think he was beefing with maybe Rio or some shit. I can't remember. Someone has to jog my memory. But he was going back and forth, and I don't even think I'm the one that banned him. I can't remember though. Maybe I did. I just honestly don't remember. Yeah, fuck that nigga, bro. But yeah, in Dejan Paul's chat, you got Rotten World saying I'm bringing all the Dragonites. Like Kyle Young is Gush. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck that is. Kyle Young is a Fed. Imagine me being a Fed. The person that never mind. Kyle Young from No Jumper trying to get Moose and Ricky fired by proxy using Dragonite Crypt. Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine that was true. Imagine that Dragonite Crypt didn't already hate Ricky before he came on my stream. Imagine, like, I'd even know that they even had beef. Like, imagine the last thing I want to do is get somebody fucking fired. Are you kidding me? Like, that's the most dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, yeah, right. Rotten World, I'm bringing all the Dragonites to your channel, to Ricky. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, or, yeah, it's like strange. Like, really strange people. And then we get this shit on Moose's chat earlier. 2026 grind time. Why is Kyle jealous of you, Moose? And this nigga was shouting me out on the stream I just showed earlier. So I'm like, and maybe I forgot. I don't know if he's banned or not. I can't remember, but maybe he was being sarcastic. I just forgot. This is how much I don't think about this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, then you got Dragonite Blood in Moose's chat. Kyle Young is envious of your position with No Jumper. It's high-key embarrassing. Like, huh? Like, Kyle Young talks bad about you and Ricky on a stream, but smiles in your faces in person. Kyle Young is a goofball. Imagine somebody talking about how the things happen in real life and you're not there. That's the craziest thing. How about we all smile in each other's faces? That's the freaky part about it. You know what I'm saying? Did I diss anybody yet? Maybe one of these lame ass people, but like, what are you talking about? Dragonite Blood. Kyle Young is a cornball blood. He hates on Moose Man all the time. Shout out Moose Man. He's holding it down for no jumper. Actually, I don't. Actually, more I say like me and Moose are cool. Like we just have an understanding. You know what I'm saying? That's what I actually say. But it's like, how are you gonna bleed me when you're not even cutting me? You know what I'm saying? Shout out A Plus who was in the chat trying to like spread peace or whatever. Dragon Blood. Kyle Young is envious of Moose Man. Like envious of what? Like I'm not even a jealous person. Like if I see somebody doing something that I'm doing, I'm more of like I get inspired. I would never be jealous. Jealous is fucking dumb as shit. Like to be jealous, you would think to be jealous. I would think I could never do that. I would have to be jealous. Not nigga like he's not that far from me. You know what I'm saying? I'm great. I'm just happy to be in the building. Jealous is crazy. He's been there. He's been there for a year longer than me. Why would I be jealous? That's stupid. It's like that's the dumbest shit ever. But anyway, I know they're trying to troll and rage bait and all that shit because they know I'm looking and all that shit, so it's cool. Or they know it's gonna get back to me, so it's cool. Dragonite, what the fuck says Poppy Wardrobes? These fools beyond your nuts weirdos. Yeah, exactly. The Moose and Ricky side talk, but you know it is what it is. You know they're not gonna be on the people they don't know shit, and so I mean maybe people hating on Ricky is an indication of motion. I'm like trying to figure out it's a fine line between motion and like people hating on you, and it's like the same thing happens at the same time, and it's like I guess it is what it is, you know. I guess if I was nothing, then they wouldn't say nothing, you know. So comments are goofy to be honest. Yeah, Grind Time and Dragonite Blood both got banned, so that's what it was. Okay, but I don't think that's the Dragonite Blood from here. He didn't have numbers. Interesting. Slug Retro Kyle just does his own shit for the most part. Yeah, really, like I be like I'm really like a nuanced type of person. Like I'm not. It's very rare for me to like hate on Moose, and it's usually a reaction. He's hating on me on his stream earlier. And I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like he's saying some shit, but it's like fucking weird shit that like I don't really care about that much. It's just kind of like little fun, little homie insults that you might say. It goes a little far, a little spicy. I'm not gonna lie. When I see him in person, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, he's still popping it, but it is what it is. No one knows what happens before we go on the camera and after. That's the thing about it. And people try to like act like they know based off of what I say, but it's like shut up, because you have no idea. Shout out Set Dog. Shout out Wired Eye. What up, bro? Dragon Out Wiener. Kyle Young. Can you mail Almighty Dotson the meme? I don't know what that means. Why does the cage bird sing, Kyle? Well, I thought no one would ever ask. And so my response to that is I'm going to read the poem entitled "I Know Why the Cage Bird Sings." For no apparent reason. It's just a poem I like. You dig? Hold on. Let's pull it up. Moose been talking messy on his live too. Of course, he still is, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna go higher. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If anything, I'm gonna save it. Trying to read it. Ricky has no motion. We say something because we're forced to watch the bozo. I mean, he has motion because you're watching him, though. I'm not going to lie. See how I don't hate? You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm like, what are you guys talking about? They're not even cutting me, so how can they believe me was a bar type? What's good, AJ? AJ Carson, what's good, Astro Kid? All right. This is why... the caged bird sings. A free bird leaps on the back of the wind and floats downstream, till the current ends and dips his wing in the orange sun rays and dares to claim the sky. But a bird that stalks down his narrow cage can seldom see through his bars of rage. His wings are clipped and his feet are tied, so he opens his throat to sing.
Pause.
The caged bird sings with a fearful trill of things unknown but longed for still, and his tune is heard on a distant hill, for the caged bird sings of freedom. The free bird thinks of another breeze, and the trade winds soft through the siding trees. This is formatted weird, so it's kind of weird. And the fat worm's waiting on a dawn-bright lawn, and he names the sky his own. But a caged bird stands on the grave of dreams. His shadow shouts a nightmare scream. His wings are clipped and his feet are tied. So he opens his throat to sing.
Pause.
The caged bird sings with a fearful trill of things unknown but long for still. And his tune is heard on the distant hill. For the caged bird sings of freedom. To answer your question, because I thought someone would eventually ask. There you go, Wired Eye. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that one. What's good, AJ? What's good, Astro Cut? The No Jumper has motion. Ricky can get replaced tomorrow, and we'll never watch him again. People will watch. He's I mean, maybe you won't, but Throat Goat Bird, TGB. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I mean, I feel like you could say that about a lot of people, though, you know. But you know, it's kind of one of those things where there's like two ways you can go after you leave No Jumper, right? You can either become a No Jumper hate / reaction channel, or just completely never talk about No Jumper ever, and then just use the clout that you got from there. Ricky is only on No Jumper because he lives close to No Jumper. Does he live that close? No, it's more than that. He's good. He's I don't know what the word. He's cool. Do you feel like a caged bird? No. The said dog. I mentioned the caged bird in my poem, The New Black. I need to write more type shit. Shout out Maya Angelou. Moose or Nietzsche should have won. Yeah, I want to run that fucking. I want to watch that shit back because it'd be cool to like see how it kind of went. Now, like knowing what I know, you know. He's from Carson. Oh, I thought he's from Venice or something, but I mean I'm not doxing. That's what he said. I only know that from watching. I don't know that from talking. Rock and roll. Ricky's only on No Jumper till he graduates fine art school. Isn't he like 32 years old? Right. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna start a gallery. No, that's ridiculous. You guys are out of pocket. Adam said Ricky only won because he lives close. I thought Moose said that. When did Adam actually say that? I thought Ricky won because the chat voted him because they liked him. Is that really what happened? Why does Ricky whack out the K's in his name? When does he ever do that? Isn't his name Rixky? Adam said it during the competition. Really? Adam never said that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't think he said that. I don't remember that. I mean, again, I don't remember it on that level. So maybe there was. I just don't remember it coming down to anything like that. It's time to crash out on Moose Kyle. Fly over 702. I know. Is he still popping it? It's because what people are doing is that they're giving him the just like how you're here instigating. This is what everyone's doing. It's time. First time chatting, unless you change your name. Yeah, actually, who is Flyover 702? Did you subscribe, Flyover 702? Yeah, that's your first message. Yeah, he didn't go. He did go watch the competition. Send us a timestamp. When it was down to Ricky and Moose and Nietzsche, he did say it after they voted. Well, that would kind of make sense. And Moose did say that, so I did wonder where that came from. Yeah, Nietzsche, he lives in Atlanta or some shit, and then Moose was up north at the time, so they're like, well, if I had to pick one, who's going to make the most sense? So yeah, I mean, Ricky doesn't even live that close by, but I mean, relatively speaking, yes. So he's whacking out the season. I knew he was on some gangbanging shit. I mean, it just might be some New age, new nigga shit. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I think you're looking too deep into that. But that would be interesting. First time commenting, but it's time. What if I was like, I want to put that one on my soundboard. I got time today, cuh. Remember that shit? That kid actually died. I got time today, cuh.
Cause I'ma keep it G real. I don't fuck with you cause you disrespecting me. You disrespect my hood by telling me take off my flag, asking how gangster I was, nigga. You lucky on that day I was acting cool, cuz. I told you I ain't got time for that, but nigga, today I got time, cuz.
It don't matter, pistol game, bitch. Right. Come, you got your cousin right there?
But nigga, you came up on me on some fun shit, nigga. I don't make peace with niggas that come up on me on some disrespectful shit when I didn't even know you, nigga. You walked up on me and set down your beer like, nigga, what's up? How gangster are you, cuz?
It's like he went back to like remember his lines.
Shit,
Right there?
But nigga, you came up on me on some fun
He
shit,
like
nigga.
walked away to like be like, what
Matter,
was I
pistol
gonna say?
game, bitch. Right. Come, you got your cousin right there?
But nigga, you came up on me on some fun shit, nigga. I don't make peace with niggas that come up on me on some disrespectful shit when I didn't even know you, nigga. You walked up on me and set down your beer like, nigga, what's up? How gangster are you, cuz? How gangster are you, nigga? I'll show you how gangster I am, nigga. You can drop off your kid and run my
You
fade.
ain't hearing it.
Crazy. Crazy times. I'm trying to get a true. See, I saw that. Shout out A+ for being a W Mans.
You the best, bro.
Yeah, he got shot recently. Yeah, it was like a couple years. That's insane. I didn't know he got shot, but yeah, I guess shit. Like, damn, rest in peace to that. That's a classic moment in life. Nah, I mean, it's like no real truce needed with those niggas because it's like not even that serious in real life. You know what I'm saying? It's just some internet shit. Why Dragonite Blood Trip? Is he still tripping right now? Is he still going? I feel like that's fucking that Dante or whatever. Because he be on that weird shit, bro. Dante's the weirdest one. Or there might be one more that's similar, like, I don't know. Someone that's making, who was making all those different accounts and shit that time? Whoever that is. Unless that's the same person. Yo, what's up? What up, Sev? What up, Sev? Sev was... oh, yeah. D-Reacts went live earlier. I saw Sev in there. I shouted you out, but from our other page, obviously. Well, not obviously, but if you didn't know. No. Anytime he tried to cap some fake story, shut it down. Just start bullying Ricky. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to... I mean, I don't know when the fuck he's telling the truth or lying. That's not for me to know unless I know. And I feel like I usually do. I feel like I'm pretty good. Like if I do know something is bullshit, with calling it out. But I don't think he's like capping or whatever. But yeah, I was out this weekend getting poon. It's like okay, you know, maybe he was. I don't know. It's none of my fucking business. Dante and Gush are strange. I still have never seen that name Gush ever. Oh, yes, maybe I have Gush and Roll. I feel like I haven't really seen that shit, though. It's like, I hear about him, but I don't know how he's invisible to me. Don't matter, just shut it down either way. DC Point, shoot new video. Yeah. I don't know. It was great. It was good. He did all the voices and shit. I thought that was cool, but, I mean, I guess maybe I've just been, like, looking at this story like crazy. I mean, it would be interesting to see what happens with all that shit. That would be definitely a turn of events. Dragonite Wiener. Lush made a video. Oh, what kind of video? Wait, Lush made a video? Like Lush made a video? Like a talking about shit video? We missed the bullying. Who was I bullying? I feel like I've been on niggas' neck every day that I've been on there. Okay. What did I do? I'm not gonna bully. I'd rather bully somebody like in person. I feel like when you try to bully somebody like when they're not there, it's kind of corny. I'd rather do it in person, so at least like if they want to stand on it, they can. You feel me? AJ Carson, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's a different one. The one here was strictly Dragonite Blood. I went to look and he got like letters and numbers after it. Yeah, I don't even remember fully, to be honest. So yeah, it could be some. That's what I'm saying. It could be anybody, bro. These niggas be watching this shit and are lured up even on this shit and like know how to like manipulate and play the game. It's pretty crazy. Look how fun it was when AD and T-Rail used to bully Lush. I mean, I think bullying for the sake of bullying is kind of weird, but if something's genuinely funny, I think it's funny to make content out of it. Rot Roll said W7, yeah. So I said Rot Howdy Partner. Howdy Partner. What kind of? You turned into Woody from Toy Story all of a sudden. What the hell? Shout out Rot Roll. Wait, isn't Rot? Oh no, that's Sev. That's Sev. Shout out Sev. Shout out both of you actually though. Sev, are you from like Texas or some shit, or are you just like trolling? Man, they want to say we only have 10 viewers, man. Moose is be throwing shots, but you know I don't mind it though because he's at least like he has a fucking man. That dude is, I don't know. I think he really be mad, bro. He might be one of those people where it's like really bad to piss them off because they really be like obsessed over it a little bit. Like I think he really be mad. You know, but it's like hard to tell because he act like he's not mad. You know, I think he really be mad. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Ricky deserves to be bullied. We've seen enough. I mean, some people are like not really bullyable though, and I put myself in that category because it's like, you said what? You know, because bullies are kind of dumb, so it's kind of like if you're like smarter than that, it's kind of like, oh, I see what you're doing. That's corny. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. See how I don't diss people? Bullying is for the weak. You know what I'm saying? On both sides. Moose is breaking down a hot topic. Everyone is eating off these whack accusations. Yeah, I know. I love it. And I can't wait to see when people get fucked up over talking shit. It's going to be great. I can't wait. I swear to God, I can't wait. It's going to be hilarious. Just mark my words that this week or next week, it's going down. There's some shit that's going down over this shit. Now, unless somebody gets, picked up before something happens, trust me. Mark my words. I'm purely speculating. I have no dog in this fight. I just know people are talking spicy, and people don't like that shit. I don't give a fuck. And they especially don't like when you talk shit when you're supposed to be on the same team. I'm telling you, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna go left. I promise. I don't even hope. You know what I'm saying? I hope that nothing goes crazy. I'm just like, I feel like I've seen this before. People getting too comfortable and popping it, and then, okay, hey man, I don't have a dog in this fight. It has nothing to do with me. You feel me? This is for the fans. Nah, don't bully anyone. Just be yourself. Exactly. Nah, I'm saying that's the key. That's why a lot of people resonated with me even crashing out because I'm still being myself. You know. So when you start to force that shit, that's where it's corny. Where you try to force anything. So myself is someone that is, if you want some wine or some wine, if you want some wine or some wine. Myself is that if sometimes I'm turned the fuck up and sometimes I'm the quietest person in the room, for real. If anything, if you see me like not as turned up, that's me actually trying to like, because I'm just am in a different mode that day, whatever. I'm a very authentic person. I'm not gonna lie. Bully Ricky and the numbers will go up. Yo, Dragon Eye Wiener, pause. Go on Discord. Bullying bozos equals clout and views. I know, but that also equals consequences and animosity. So you gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. You gotta pick your battles. But for real though, I hear what you're saying though. Was Lush even popping it at Whack though? He was refraining. I feel like he was refraining a lot. He kind of said some shit after, but he still wasn't really popping it. I don't think he was disrespectful at all. Which, especially after getting disrespected. And that's kind of like one of those things where you take the high road. Like, it might seem like not the most strong thing to do, but at the end of the day, it's like the strongest shit you can do. And to the point where I'm like, I'm not even that good at doing it, but it just feels better because you just let people spin their wheels. And then also, when you don't give people the satisfaction, then they have to pause. They have to go find it somewhere else. And sometimes there is nowhere else, and that just proves like sometimes that you're him. So I'm cool, bro. I like it. I like this shit. Oh, you want some? Oh, try this one. Try this one. Try this one. No, try this one. Try this one. No, for try. Try. It's not gonna be a later. I might smoke all that shit right now.
What is this one? The Cairo?
Yeah, try it. Smell it at least. I thought it smelled good. I'm not gonna lie. Foods and Moose Chat egging the beef on saying you're talking shit. Okay. Okay, so A plus. Did you think I talk shit? I feel like I'm providing both sides. Also, kind of how Moose provides both sides. That's why I kind of like don't get too mad because he's like, we're cool. Yeah, he's a fucking da 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 da, but we're cool. I didn't even go that far. I'm taking the high road, bro. I'm taking the high road. Clip it. Yo, people are really. This is like the East Coast versus West Coast Tupac beef. Oh my god, you can't do nothing with that. You can't even fucking.
Babe, this is good for
Oh my god.
Thank you.
The fuck? That's like the smell. You took a. Man. Nah, you're not. It's crazy, you know, but that's fine. It's cool. No, you gotta understand, like, I don't know. It's like one of those things, like, remember in the beginning of that Chris Brown song, Look at Me Now, where he's like, why are you hating out from outside the club? You can't even get in. It's like that type of thing. No, you're not, but they're talking in there, yeah. Not even for the most part, it's the internet, man. Yeah, I wanna yo, somebody tell this is what we gotta do right now. Tell Moose Man to let me on Discord. Somebody go do that. And we'll do that. We'll try to line that up tonight. Me and Moose Man on Discord tonight. See if we'll do it. The last time we went on Discord, I crashed out and I left this stream. Crashed out on him. Crazy. I was drinking wine too. Might be a sign too. If somebody could line that up, that'd be epic. So if you guys want to see that, right? Potential crash out. So line it up. I'll do it. But at the same time, I just want to like talk. But you know, you'll see. You'll probably be disappointed at like how we probably won't pop it. But if he starts to pop it, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'll probably still take the high road. It's even for the most part, it's the internet, man. It's even for yeah, we're chilling. Lush wasn't gonna win that. Wack would have kept calling that. I just wish people would just clip it and send it as if they thought it was serious. I just wish people would just clip it and send it if they thought it was serious. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Yeah, man. It's cool though. I like it though. It's kind of, to me, I don't mind, like, you know, just a little like peer banter with the for the fans. I get it. I get why people want to see it. And it's like you could be a bitch and get your feelings hurt, or you see it as an opportunity to, like, you know, play that game. Shout out. Yo, Dragonite Crib has been MIA for a couple days, but you know, people have life to live. And this isn't the first time he's kind of like dipped out. I feel like, and it makes sense, weekend thing. I know exactly what he's gonna say. Like, people just go back and forth saying shit and provide absolutely zero context. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nah, they clip it out of context. They clip a clip and they'll put a title. It'll be like, do you think you could beat Moose Man in a fight? And I'll be like, hell yeah. And they'll be like, Kyle Young calls Moose Man a bitch. Oh, it's good. I didn't even smoke that shit yet. It's fire. I gotta try it. And it'll be like, Kyle Young calls Moose Man a bitch, and it's like, you know, that's, and some people won't even watch the video. They'll just scroll by it on Reddit and be like, damn, what the fuck? And then they'll, you know what I'm saying? That's what really happens. That's cool. I've never felt more famous in my life though. So shout out to you guys, because it's really the people that decide, like, who's who and what's what. So as frustrating, as annoying as it is sometimes, it's kind of like, shit, okay, this has to be a part of it. Yeah, bro. You know, I can only take the high road with it. I know people want to see the drama, but trust me, it's so much better when it's organic, because then it's just gonna be corny and it's gonna spin into shit that doesn't matter. It better be real. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, we're going through all the current and previous hosts after originally talking about Okay, like that, for example. We were going through all the current and previous hosts after originally talking about the boxing event. I squashed the Moose beef. Wait, what just happened? Did it just happen on live? Should I go to it? Let me know. I'll pull it up right now. Moose said he loves you. I told him you weren't talking shit. No, I mean, I'm trying to tell people. That's why, I mean, it's almost better to not kill the illusion. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Where it's just like, yeah, fuck Moose. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Why? Wait. He said. Wait. What did he say though? He said he he said he loves me.
Pause.
Who's the real demon? A diva? You're not a diva. That's what I was saying. It's not organic when people try to create narratives. I know. LOL, grown men, by the way, for real, bro. Moose is live right now. I know. I was in the chat earlier under you, Radica, because I'm banned apparently. Ricky is still GAE and only somewhat relevant for being Moose's little sidekick. Don't put that on Ricky. Ricky's more than Moose's sidekick. Ricky's kind of like the front runner of the news right now. I'll give that to him. Although, I also say that was kind of also Lush too. But Ricky's a little more responsible. Or we don't even say responsible, but probably. But he's probably really responsible in general. But maybe just more on time than Lush. Why the Ricky hate? Well, I mean, Moose is a diva. That's funny. Why the Ricky hate? Yo, tell him let's go on Discord. Somebody set that up. The Ricky hate. I don't know why they started hating on Ricky all of a sudden. I don't know. But that was way before I was there. But I didn't also realize that either, because I don't really watch the chat. I only look at the before. I never chatted, but I would only look at the chat to like see like if I'm thinking something and the chat agrees. That's kind of was my main thing. Otherwise, I was just watching in the background. I wasn't even looking at it like that. But now, I'm looking at the chat all the time, bro. I'm a chat nigga for real. Dragonite Wiener. We gotta get a better name for you, Dragonite Wiener. I feel like this is like Adam or something randomly. The in-building versus the fans view is mad different because Ricky blows. Maybe that's not Adam. No, I mean, I don't know. I think it just, do you look at things of, like, what's your main issue with Ricky? Because I don't really see anything wrong with him. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whether you think he's the best or not, I don't see like where the hate would come from. You know what I'm saying? That's what's the strangest thing to me. A+, he's in the middle of the whack big U shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's good for that. He's good for the topic-based content. I'm kind of more, well, I'll go into it, but it has to be organic for me. And I don't like talking about fucking murder shit. Well, that's not really murder shit, but I don't even like talking about like certain shit where I'm like kind of close to it. For me, it just doesn't seem worth it. And it's just not even my style to begin with, so I'm not going to go out of my way. You know, I'm more into like the sensational moments, which, you know, not like covering the whole thing. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to do it for that. It's too mixy. From watching the competition, I don't get the hate. He won fair and square. Oh yeah, no, they loved him. They loved him. I forgot what it was in the very beginning. I think he got a lot of hate early when he was trying to like find his way. Because I think even he was like, he got criticisms like, oh, Ricky didn't talk enough, or maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was never that. Maybe it was that he was speaking over people or just like interjecting, not letting people. It was something along those lines, but I mean, obviously that's kind of just, you kind of almost would rather have that because you can scale it back. It was something, I can't remember exactly, but it was something that they weren't really fucking with. It wasn't like his takes or anything like that. It was, because I feel like he was pretty good at like jumping in from the start, but it was something like that. Maybe the first one he was a little quiet, and then he kind of was finding his way. So obviously going to be a little awkward when you're finding your way over there, and you know, I didn't come in with anybody else. I'm not 4Xtra's cousin. You know, He was just coming in there as a solo guy. Ricky's most annoying problem is how strong his opinions are on gang politics. I mean, what if he was joining it up and we didn't know? Dragonite Wiener Cap Ricky won because he could drive to work every day. Do you have transportation? Yes. Okay, you're the first one that out of 40 people that said that. All right, we're gonna put him in high consideration. No, it's not that. That's crazy. It was the timing and interjecting, right? Which is, you know, if you've never podcasted before, how the fuck are you supposed to, you know, be perfect at that immediately? You know what I'm saying? And it's still no jumper style podcasting, which is its own thing, you know. Adam kicked him out the group chat for Gucci take. True. I wonder if he's back in. I bet he's back in. That's a good question. That's a good narrative to follow up on. Is this hating? Have I hated yet? Because I feel like I'm kind of like standing up for it in a lot of ways. Am I hating? You should add that don't sex play me crash out from Whack 100 to the don't sex play me. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. From that podcast. That shit was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's a classic episode. Bro, summer is on some BS. It's crash out season. Well, summer always is crash out. I feel like the most violence is during the summer because people are just hot and angry. You haven't provided a timestamp for that. There was plenty of people that were local. Wait, the timestamp? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you're still talking about he only won because yeah, no, he won. I mean, I would put it more on the fact that he looked like House Phone than because he was local. But maybe if there was a part that said that would be interesting. But I don't remember that. But I mean, it's not that unbelievable though. What's Dragonite Norteño name? It was, man. He's Dragonite Norteño. It's King, Young King or something. King. I forgot. Somebody remembers it. Dragonite winner of the event was bigger than the actual winner of the competition. The event was bigger than the actual winner of the competition. I mean, it's still a good narrative though. I feel like it was the most unique narrative out of anybody that was there. Even though it still like was reminiscent of another host, but even that was like, you know, No Jumper's all about lore and nostalgia, so I feel like it just made sense. It's very like, yeah, I enjoyed it as a fan. The event was bigger. Everyone up there has bad takes. He's back in the group chat. Oh shit, damn. WFX. Shout out BHD. He said what's good 5? What up BHD? What's the deal? Yo, BHD, did you just do an interview the other day? I feel like I saw a clip of an interview. BHD IRLs are fire too, I'm not gonna lie. Try out Weeda. Ricky is just a byproduct that Adam was forced to hire. Hey Kai, are you getting botted too? Not currently. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Fuck. Yeah, I guess so. What happened? Yeah, because I don't see any people talking though. That's the weird part about it, BHD. He could have been voted off, but wasn't. That makes zero sense. The whole point of the contest was to hire a host. Yeah, no, I mean, he doesn't. I don't think Ricky sucks. That's a crazy take, you know. Dragonite Wiener, bro, when it was Ricky versus Mooseman in the voting, Adam said he had to vote Ricky because Mooseman couldn't show up to work because he lived in Sac. Well, pull up the clip. You should be able to find it. It should be at the end and type in. I don't know. Yeah, that was a while ago. Said BHD. Okay. Shout out to the Kick Push podcast. Kick and Push podcast. Ricky didn't even claim to be lured up like that during the competition unless he did hella research after. Well, yeah, I feel like he said he kind of like watched it a little bit off and on, but I don't think he claimed to be lured up like that. But I don't think that's such a. I don't think that needs to be a requirement. Like, is Munchie B lured up about No Jumper? Is Brick Baby lured up about No Jumper? Probably, I don't think that matters. It helps. It can help, but I don't think it matters. I feel like it helps in my case because I just kind of use. Although I'm kind of like more than lore. I do use it for like the T-shirts and shit, but I'm more like current lore. So anybody could do that. They seem to like that a little bit. For now. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's going around and botting me. I don't know who it is. Yeah, that shit's annoying, but it looks cool. The competition was about the streams and making moments. Oh, I see. It wasn't. You're saying it wasn't about finding a host. Realistically, it was just more of a spectacle. And I think they still want to find people because it's still kind of a specific type of job to do. You kind of, it's like so many different factors of it. It's like you have to be knowledgeable, you have to be entertaining, you have to be not shy, you have to probably be reliable. You know, like you have to, consistent. So it's a lot of things. So some people could be really good at being a host, but they're just like they suck at showing up. That's a real thing. I don't think it's a requirement, but that's what he was saying. Oh, he was saying that he knew Lord, but he didn't really. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta lie. Play ball touchdowns, get a pass. Type shit. Shout out BHD. Trader Wiener, I'll find the timestamp real quick. I had like 50 viewers. I was like, I'm making it out of the hood. And then you come to my shit and you're like, I wonder who that is. Who do you think that would be? That would do that shit to both of us, BHD. Shout out BHD. AJ Carson, like he could have just had a talent contest instead of a whole competition. Is that not the same thing? Oh, but nah, I see what you mean, but I think he's still, think about who's there. I mean, you got Ricky, you got Moose, you had Tam, you got Pooh. I mean, I know you don't like all those people. You got Camel Toe, you got a couple people. You got me, you got, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's, still counts, I just knew I feel like I just did so good that I just had to fight. And that's what I was saying before. I'm really not a competitive person. I've never like done anything like be like, man, I should have won and like came back and like fought my way. I've never done that before in my life. But I just felt so compelled like that I was like a good fit for this. That I just fought my way back and made it somehow. It shouldn't work like that, realistically. Astronet Runner. Okay, I could never podcast and shit, but I feel like No Jumper is on the road to create a solid team again. Yeah, no, these are growing pains. I better be someone from our community. It better be someone from our community on Kick or something. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's someone from our community. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it would be though, because wouldn't that like cost money? Like who the fuck would do that shit? Gotta think these people are paying to bot us. Yeah, it's weird. They're obsessed with us, not gonna lie. Yeah, but why would they? Yeah, I can't. Is it like a hater or is it like a actual like? But it could be anybody. There's probably, imagine this BHD, like there's someone that's never chatted ever that watches all the time. That's crazy just to even think about that. Because you would assume that everybody that watches would have chatted at least once, but imagine a forever lurker. Never know. Shout out Zai. He said, yo, how long have I been on for? 53 minutes. Zai's a little early today. Cool. Lord Derek, the cage birds sing because they want their dope, bro. Exactly. Shout out Lord Derek in the chat. We got BHD, Lord Derek, and Zai on Kick. Appreciate you. Agent Carson, that's my point. He could have had people rap, sing, do comedy skits, show their talent, but he chose actual hosts, multiple from each. The content was a byproduct of the competition. But you don't think that he actually was just trying to find a host in real life, and that was just, I feel like they were trying to find a host, and the actual making the content was like, well, shit, we might as well monetize this, like another source. Like, not even had to do it. Probably could have just did it without streaming it, but it's like, might as well. But yeah, it would have been interesting, but it also would have extended it. It would have, I think they actually wanted to find a host, because they said they're talking about doing another one almost, or maybe doing another one, so. I don't think they're doing it to like, they should do a talent show. That'd be interesting. But like, what would? It's like if they did a talent show, like it'd be hard to like convey like what the purpose of it is. Is there a prize? Is there a, Because otherwise, what's the point? BHD, yeah, I had one of those typed once in my chat to say he's been watching me for like 3 months and never typed in my chat again. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I've heard something like that before, but not really though. That's kind of crazy actually. WU. Agent Carson, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. Yeah. They want to host, but why not make content out of it? Yeah, of course. Might as well. Sure. Right. How else would you do that? And it's a good way to like also see the host in real life, because sometimes someone behind a computer is completely different. Between them and like real life, they're walking around, they're talking in different situations. I was actually thinking about this today. Is like, how would you make a better host competition? Because the first one had a lot more different things in it, right? But a lot of those things had nothing to do with it being a host. And then like niggas are boxing, like that's crazy. And then the second one was a lot more focused on, I would say, potting, but like it's kind of backwards, because when you're on the pod, competing is not part of it. Like that's kind of cringe. I mean, it's kind of cool, like the debate, how people argue and shit, but it wasn't even that. So it's like, how do you? I don't know. I was trying to think, like, how do you make a better competition that actually shows off the actual skill of what you're looking for? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I could understand, like, maybe if you had somebody talk about like certain, like, did like an episode of the news, a mock episode of the news, but like if they don't know the topics, it's like, okay, maybe we judge you for not, but make it kind of like it is kind of what they did. But I don't think pod, like they're kicking people off because of their opinion on something, and it's like that's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? It's like that wouldn't be a thing. It's like people argue over takes all the time, and that's perfectly normal. But I think they do want to filter out who's going to give takes that are just completely stupid as fuck. Of course, you know, no one wants to watch that. So I don't know. I don't know what would make it even better, but I've been racking my brains. Even if they did like some sort of like IRL type of vibe, or, you know, there's different ways. But I think the second one was a better program in a sense, although the first one was way more entertaining to watch, obviously. Hey, at least you on top of the chatting, at least you on top of the just chatting category. I know, right? True. Better discoverability. True. Watch, it was BHD that did it, low-key. Shout out BHD. You didn't like rate or anything, right? They just happened to be over. I didn't even notice that it was up like that. That's crazy. I think the best way would be to first send in a clip on a topic they pick, then put everyone in groups of 2 or 3 and have them go on a topic or two, right? But even that is not how the pod works, you know. I feel like the best way is just to throw people on a pod. Like, that's one thing I haven't seen, is just like, I don't know how that would work, but if you had to like pod for a topic, but like not like, all right, your turn, all right, go, just organically pod, like kind of how the first round was of the second competition, was like people just kind of like whoever hit it first got to go. And then it ends up somebody hogging the mic and all this shit. And to me, that is, people might think, oh, because you're able to dominate on the mic, that's a good trait, but it's also kind of bad if you're not letting other people talk and you're just saying the same shit over and over again. I think Dragon Out Wiener, the stream cuts off before they say it, but they didn't even call him Ricky. Yeah, they called him there. He was definitely flip phone that day. The stream cuts off before they say it. They only referred to him as flip phone at a certain point. Yeah, he was saying his name a little bit. I think they were calling him like White Boy Kyle at one point. I feel like that's what made me like Ricky. He was able to argue from a different side just for the sake of content and conversation. It's not entertaining if everyone agrees to me. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if people always like, I don't know if that's the purpose of No Jumper, is to argue from the different side. I mean, I guess if you like recognize that like everybody's kind of saying the same shit and you can like find that moment to play devil's advocate, I guess I can kind of respect that. Shout out BHD. Yeah, it's not me. Wiener said arguing for the sake of arguing isn't always a good thing. Yeah, Dragon Out Wiener, there's an entertainment side and Ricky provides none. I mean, going to the club, I have you on my Deckery, shout out Deckery. He said, I'm going to the club, I have you on so my cat has something to watch later, gang. Yo, we got fucking, how many people can say that they got cat fans, bro? Shout out Deckery, bro. We got cat fans, bro. BHD replies to him, said fire. That's actually crazy. Of course, they called him Flip Phone. It was funny, and who knew he was gonna win? Does it really matter what they called him? He don't go by Flip Phone now. Exactly. Yeah, that's definitely a thing of the past. Um, he's just Ricky at this point. Yeah, for sure. He's been Ricky too. But they called him for like maybe 2-3 episodes. But imagine doing that with 30-40 people, having them do a whole pod. It would take 2 full days. Exactly. That's the hard part about it. Unless it was just like a one topic. Maybe you like say like 10-minute topic, and you just have to pod, no stopping. Like we're just watching it live, like that type of thing. But even that is like a pod is not a competition. But I guess you could like see who's the best though. I guess. But like, imagine if you have like 2 good people and like you can only pick one, and then like the other person just loses that round because they weren't the absolute best. It's kind of like, it's kind of not that fair. Especially, it's like, how do you group that together? There has to be like a better like elimination round where it's not so someone can get it knocked out in the first round just because they didn't win specifically, Because I question whether some people that are on our hosts now or being on there, how they would actually do in the competition. You never know. They might do well. They might be better than we think, but still some might not actually win the whole thing. So is it really the best way? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter because Brandon Slayer made the top 4 off the name Brandon Slayer. Yeah, they brought him back a couple days. BHD, Dragon Weeder. I just feel like Ricky won off the name Flip Phone and living within driving distance. And he was good though. I mean, he didn't suck though. He was good at like arguing, and like he was like smart and shit too. So you can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying? If he wasn't, he wouldn't have been in the. If he would have just sucked and kind of looked like House Phone, the chat would have been roasting him and told him to get this fake House Phone out of here. You know what I'm saying? So we had to have something. AJ Carson, okay, Ricky won because he lived close, but let's completely forget that Tam lives close, and Nietzsche said he moved there. Yeah, but you could say he moved, but even that time, like they started Doughboy like the next week, so I mean, yeah, I guess he could have, but I thought Ricky was cool. I like Ricky because he seemed like he had like good he had like good like fashion sense and stuff. So I was like, okay, if he's gonna be like a House Phone archetype, I kind of fuck with that. You know what I mean? That's what I perceived it as. It's kind of he's just Ricky now, so it's a different type of thing. But that's kind of why I accepted it. I was like, okay, maybe he'll like put that shit on and kind of like give some of that like game on like clothes and shit. You're not a diva. A demon. Saying you move there means nothing to an actual business. Exactly. That means you gotta pay me a lot of money, my friend. And they're gonna be like, Tam, Ricky, and Moose were objectively the best podcasters. Either went far just because, Bizzle was just saying some funny shit. Yeah, Nietzsche had clout. And Mikey, because Brandon slipped. Okay, those are like the finals. Yeah, exactly. And that's who, it is what it is. And the top ones, I think, will come back. You probably feel most confident even being top. I think me and Moose Man placed the same in the competition. I think he was like 4th or 5th, and I was like 4th or 5th. Something like that. But it's hard to say like what's 4th or 5th because 2 people get sometimes eliminated, but it is what it is. House Phone can create moments. Yeah, House Phone's great. BHD with the Kekwa. What do you think about Tam as a podcaster? I think she's good. I don't think she would have been picked and been on No Jumper if she wasn't good. I don't know. That's too broad of a question. Ask me something more specific, but I think she's good. I don't think she would be on a day in LA if she wasn't good. I think people like look at people and it's easy to judge, and it's just like, but it's like, nah. Sometimes someone's casualness is like the actual skill. You know what I mean? It just looks. They're making it look easy. We'll say. Ricky can't. He just LARPs. I mean, we'll see. See what he does. Kyle, me and you gotta do a gaming bro v bro someday. Yeah, I gotta get on my gaming shit. I have no gaming shit, but I will. We will. Yeah, weren't we supposed to like play skate that time when you we did that podcast? Dragon Knight, Astro, Ricky don't know shit about fashion or design. I mean, I don't. Do we really know what he knows? Do we know what he knows? See how I'm not still not talking shit? Zai said M. I don't know what that means, but shout out. Dragon Knight Ween says Tam's a snake. She deserved to get canned. That's crazy. That's a crazy take. That is a crazy take. I'm not gonna lie. BHD said, "Yo, what's good, gang?" Oh, to Zai. BHD is sending a little Pepe troll face. Ra said, "Free Tam." BHD said, "Yeah." So I said, "What up, broski, BHD buddy?" Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna hate on nobody. I'm not gonna hate on nobody that doesn't hate on me. You feel me? Well, I mean, yeah, basically. Well, that's not true. Well, no, I'm not really hateful. I don't. I think if somebody's on the show and we know who they are and we watch them, they're probably pretty good. At least they're decent. At least, right? How's that crazy? Adam agrees. Oh, I mean, I think he can. I mean, I think you agree with Adam. That's where it seems backwards. Dragon Eye Mikey with the emotes in the chat. What up? Yo, you got a membership. That's fire. Or are those the standard emotes? No, right? You got to be a member to use the emotes, right? Why is he still being compared to House Phone? It's a year later now. I don't think he is. I think people are just talking about the competition. I don't know why we're talking about it in this way, but I don't even know how we started talking about this. I'm just reading the chat. No Jumper can't foster any more ops. Well, I mean, you don't know who's an op until they become an op, though. And sometimes it takes two to tango. KY, a great guy. I try to be, man. I'm just trying to take the high road. But if someone does talk shit about me, of course I'm going to say something. Tam said everyone on the pod has nothing going on and that No Jumper didn't do nothing for her. Yeah, that's pretty... I wonder who she was specifically talking about at that time. She got what she asked for. This was like she was like still on and then went on Day in LA. Is that what happened? Sometimes people would clip shit out of context and like nah, that's a pretty strong statement when no one has anything going on. I do kind of remember that. I think sometimes we say things in the moment, but you're like, why did I say that shit? Because obviously this person has this and this person, you know what I mean? And then No Jumper did nothing for her. Yeah. Nah, I get the where it comes off as ungrateful, I guess. Sometimes people are just speaking hyperbolically, and it's just like they're saying like it doesn't really do that much for me, but they end up saying it does nothing for me. You know, that's how I kind of take shit like that. Yeah, no, it's weird. I feel like there's already tension with that whole mangoes shit. So I think it was just like a weird energy, and it turned into. That's why sometimes like people are turning up, or sometimes people are matching your energy, but it's like kind of like I don't know. It's easy to jump outside if you like feel like somebody goes too far. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird though. It's weird. It's weird how shit can change. So I feel like people feel slighted sometimes because it's like, damn, I was just there doing this, and all of a sudden, it's just different. I don't know, bro. But to me, it's always just common sense. It's like if you want to like stay somewhere, I can never understand like when people they work at a job and they're part of a union. And I get when you're part of a union, it's a little bit different, but they go and they strike because they want fairer wages. And I'm just like, okay, maybe this protest will work, but like don't you think that like they'll bring you back and then like as soon as there's time to do layoffs, they're gonna get rid of you? Like I always just like never can understand like they say don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I'm saying? But hey, even even if it's not really for giving you what you want, like the fact that like this platform makes you known, so then you can at least use that leverage to do your own thing and grow your own thing way faster than if you just try to do it on your own without that little boost. You know, that's something because you where else are you gonna get that from? Where it's super easy to get into it. Essentially, not super easy to get over No Jumper, but low key, if you're talented enough and you know the right person, you could make something of that. They're pretty open-minded over there. Burious title. What do you mean? It's just my favorite. It's based off of my favorite poem by Maya Angelou. Astro Netrunner. Damn, imagine a no jumper union strike. Yeah, right. I was gonna be like, fuck that. I'm having another host competition. We're having a 24-hour host competition. We're gonna find somebody. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We can't get off stream until we get 8 more hosts. Yeah, no jumper union would be wild. That'd be like, yeah, right. Oh man. But yeah, man, it's I don't I love you know what's the best part about this whole no jumper drama and shit and whatever is just I used to rack my brain about what the fuck I'm gonna talk about. We just spent an hour long talking just from what the chat brings up. You know what I'm saying? You know how much of a blessing that is to me. I really used to be stressed before I would hop on stream. Like, fuck, what am I gonna talk? I need topics to do that, and then it's just so whatever. You should hit Skid Row tomorrow. I heard they're doing their bicentennial summer block party. That's crazy. That's an awful lot of crack cocaine. Awful lot of Molly. Awful lot of Fent. There we go. Bicentennial summer block party. That's actually crazy. Send me the link. Send me the link. Lush and Josh walk in a bar. See, I never loved that joke. That joke setup. It's more like a one-liner, right? But then they have versions of it where they actually like expound upon it. Fantastic with the Israel flags. So a white man and a Mexican. Wait, which one is which? Which one is the white guy and which one's the Mexican? Because you said it in order of like implying almost that Lush is the white person and Josh is the Mexican. Because Lush for sure is from Guadalajara, Mexico. Clearly. So what happened at No Jumper, bro? Nothing really, right? Are we talking about No Jumper shit, or are we talking about like we're pretty much talking about off No Jumper shit? The fact that there's like off No Jumper fucking drama. Well, I mean there always has been, but you know. BHD. Astro Netrunner did it backwards. Lush is from Tel Aviv, okay. BHD, are you at work, bro? A lot of people listen to this shit from work. D-React is always listening to it on his Meta glasses. Quick is always listening to this shit. Oh, you're at work, are you? Child rock and roll. Yo, Kyle did watch Moose versus Apollo hooping video. I watched some of it. We reacted to a little bit last night. I watched some of it. It just seemed like I was trying to like skim through it, but I couldn't even. It was hard to find it. I think they played to 11, right? I was like, whatever. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. Man, let's see what Moose is talking about. Actually, let's see if... Yo, this dude, Dragonite Blood, is still going, bro. Kyle was crying about not being in the group chat. Did I cry about not being in the group chat? That's freaky, bro. Kyle was crying about not being in the group chat. Did I even mention the group chat today? That's funny, bro. Yeah, I was crying about that. Don't panic, it's organic, said Dragonite Astro. AJ Carson, I wouldn't have to even showed up to run one game to 11 SMH. I wouldn't have even showed up to run one game to 11 SMH. That's funny. But for the content, it's different, right? That's probably all they were gonna do. Trap Lord dropped a new video on YG, and Cam Capone dropped a Brick Baby video. Okay. Dragonite Blood talking shit about you and Moose Chat. That's what I'm saying. I just went over there just now. Moose talking shit about you right now. What the fuck did I do? Did I say did I talk shit about Moose? I feel like we haven't even talked shit about Moose. Alan Barron. AJ Carson, see, that's not the real Dragonite. That's somebody starting shit because banned. But why would they start shit if he's banned? Now they got a group chat without. They are demons, not divas. Was I even talking about Moose this whole time? I feel like we were talking about Ricky a little bit, but I still didn't diss him. Yeah. Ricky's just trying to be on his fucking The Rock shit. Or like his Stone Cold Steve Austin shit right now. He's trying to be a heel. You're a mean one, Mr. Moose. I don't give a fuck. I more care about Dragonite Blood talking shit because it's just awkward, bro. It's not that he's talking shit. I don't care if he's saying shit. It's just the obsession is more scary to me. Weird. Wait, did I say Dragonite Moose, Dragonite Blood? I hope I said that. Damn, Moose is popping his shit. No wonder people on his helmet. Wait, he's talking shit about me right now? Should we go over and listen to it? That's just gonna make me mad. Should I go listen to it? What a bunch of divas, right? And I feel like I'm just like talking. I'm just chatting. I'm like standing up for Ricky. Didn't I just spend like 25 minutes glazing Ricky, and I'm getting shit talked about me? Nah, we were talking about Ricky in the group chat. Moose wasn't mentioned at all. It's not the same Dragonite Blood. Okay. I'll go see but I don't really watch homie content. No, it's all good though. We're not too worried about it, bro. We take the high road because really what it is you don't want to give people like ammunition because then it just starts to look weird. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, keep I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Thank you for keeping me in the algorithm. I flamed Moose and Kenny for 30 minutes straight. Well, damn. Yeah. They're crumbs, don't give it attention. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I mean we're talking about like Moose Man on No Jumper, so it's like it's kind of not the smallest situation. He said you smell like shit. Did he really say that? That's a lie. That's an actual lie, and he knows that's a fucking lie. He knows that's a fucking lie. I smell like Hermes cologne. They gotta relax. He was talking smack about some foods, but I don't even know who they are. Yeah. I feel like Alan Barron is just trolling. Yo, Moose was talking spicy. What did he say? What did he say, Ricardo? Send me a clip. No, what did he say? And what are other people saying? Yo, tell him to pull up on Yo, he's like reacting to fucking like No Paperwork podcast.
By giving me the backstory. He's not a...
Yeah, no. I think people are trolling. But he was popping shit earlier though. He said your breath smells like Compton. That's funny. No, because it smells like some flowers with some Jack and cigars. Moose talking way spicy, man. He's reacting to fucking No Paperwork podcast right now, so that's a lie. Let me see.
You literally are coming in my chat saying, I see things this way, Moose. Why don't you see them this way? And I'm saying, no, I see things this way. And you're going, well, why can't you see things, Moose? Fucking crybaby, bro. No, you can never be wrong, Cameron.
Yeah, he's talking. He's tripping on camera. See, I don't know. Niggas are lying. Niggas are liars. Now, if someone says your breath smells like Compton, that's fighting words. Well, did he really say it? Send me a time code. Because I can't see where he would have said that. Now your YouTube chat trolling. Shit, did you get one guy? I don't even know what that means. No, I come super on point every time I go to No Jumper. I come super on point. Cologne, gum, everything. The whole thing. The whole shebang bang. That's why I can't take certain shit serious, because it's like clearly lies and trolling. It's almost like they're saying shit that we obviously know is all fake. Like, because I come in there clean as fuck. You heard. He didn't. The Hermes. Alright, yeah, no, for real. I'm not gonna lie. It was a gift, but I'm not gonna lie. It's still mine. One guy is when someone's saying something. Oh, one guy is when someone says something to make you fall for it, but it's only one guy saying that. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. I definitely got one guide. I got one girl. Have we heard from Dragonite Crip? No, I don't know where he is. I assume he's doing some shit with his girl this weekend. I feel like every time he goes missing, it's like, oh yeah, I was with my girl. We went to Catalina. You know, that type of thing. If I had to guess. Or he's in jail. From a RICO, apparently. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird that Dragonite Hefe is invisible, and it's weird that actually I should text Hefe, but it's always too late by the time it happens. I don't want to text him right now. Oh, that's not that weird. Yo, you good, bro? Text Hefe real quick. It's delivered. He's alive. That's how some of my friends, like when I haven't heard from them in a while, I'll just like text them, and as long as it says delivered, I'm like, yeah, if their phone's charged, they're probably alive. You just got to stack up points with fans, and Adam will give you more opportunities. I don't know if that's how it works, to be honest. Because look at like Doughboy, like he didn't really stack up his points, and he's getting opportunities. Look at Ricky, even he's been put on a couple different shows and shit, and I don't think he like really even Moose Man, like I don't think he particularly stacked up points with the audience. I think it's like either you got to ask or I don't know. Probably people just. I would say that the people like inside the building probably matter. Their vote matters more in a way. / just like being in contact. But you might be onto something. But obviously, if the fans love you, of course. Oh, you mean specifically me? Maybe then yes. Maybe you're saying the right thing. I feel like I hear what you're saying. The YouTube Dragonite Rico. Step 1: show up with a picture of Ricky on your shirt. He promised just politicking, Adam, don't give a fuck about nothing, Doughboy stacked up his points by getting clowned so much. I mean, to the point that he's about to get fired? I don't know. BHC gotta be whoever is more viral at the time. Probably. I don't know. I think they just see, like, if there's a spike, like, just because you're there, you know? Like, Munchie spikes the algorithm, you know? I watched the No Jumper eras. That's how it works. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a different era now. I feel like there's never been like hated hosts like there is now. Not like this, not to this degree. Astronaut Runner, what do you think of Doughboy's potting after Adam roasted him the first couple months? I think Doughboy's cool. I think he brings something to it. He brings a unique perspective that, you know, he's kind of comedic relief. He's just, you know, he's something different. He's like the anti-No Jumper in a way, but it works. And I feel like he's definitely stepped his game up since he stopped drinking, and just from the general criticism from, you know, cast and crew. I feel like he's actually listened to a lot of that shit and took the steps to improve himself. Yo, shout out. Wait, who pinned that in the chat? Who actually did that? Well, that was BHD. Shout out Tundra with the glasses in the chat. Yeah, blame TikTok for that. Everyone got brain rot. Type shit. Dragonite Ween. Nah, we hated AD and T-Raw at the end because they were lazy and saved everything for their pocket. But was it really hate though? Like how people were like, you know, like spamming, fuck AD, fuck T, like others, like how they don't like Ricky and Moose sometimes, or even me, I guess. But I don't think it was to this degree. You know what I'm saying? Doughboy got better for sure. Let's talk. The less he talks about himself. Yeah, no, he's figuring it out. Rios is kind of growing on me. Pause. Yeah, he's cool. He seems like he's chill and cool. You know, he doesn't really like. He's just kind of like calm. But also kind of turned up too. He's getting more comfortable. You can see it. And growing on you is crazy. Astronaut Runner, I sort of hated on him in the beginning, but yeah, the comedic relief aspect is cool. Yeah, you kind of know what to expect from him. He's kind of unpredictable sometimes. You know, he tries hard, you know, in a good way. He puts effort in, I'll say, you know. And he just says some off-the-wall shit that is kind of entertaining for people to, like, argue with him about. BHD said, me. Tundra said was good, G. What up, Tundra? Appreciate you tapping in. What's good with you, Tundra? What are you doing on this good Saturday night? What's everybody doing on Saturday night tonight? Anybody doing anything interesting? Cool. We hated Lush for being fake tough poser the first time around. Yeah. It's interesting. Lush is like the same but different, right? But I don't know, fake tough poser. I don't know if was he popping that tough shit? I don't think he's a poser either, though. I wouldn't classify Lush as like a poser or anything like that. Bro, AD sucked at one point. I don't remember AD ever sucking at all. Pause. Lush is still a poser. I would use a different word for that. Poser is like, I mean, you in the sense that he's like not Mexican or something like that. Even poser is like, I feel like poser means like you have no connection to like what you're trying to be, whereas like sometimes you're just kind of like culturally that by proximity. You feel me? BHD says sub 5. Kicking back, smoking, had a tap in for one time. Oh, true. That's crazy that because BHD is from like that whole spliff mode world too. Interesting. Shout out. Yo, Tundra, what you smoking on, bro? Dragon Wiener. AD was funny though. Yeah, like AD was a crowd favorite. It's hard to say that he sucked. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he wasn't like the AD that was the original AD, but I don't. Sucked is a strong word. AJ Carson says working Ricky a poser just like Lush. A poser though? Like, what are they posing to be? Both of them separately. Answer both of them. What is Ricky posing to be, and what is Lush posing to be? AD had 4 jokes. See, that's the crazy thing. I just translate AD has 4 jokes as like, man, I just start to realize I really don't like this guy that much. You know, that's it. That's what I take that as, you know. Astral Netrunner, Rios is cool. Lush is on his rockstar shit. Yeah, Lush is just a character. He's an actual character. PhD said, yeah, that's a little AO, PhD. As I said, I hate when Lush makes himself a victim. Dragon Aimtastic, I know white fools that live in my hood who act beamed out. Hey. PhD with a yak glass. At the end, he didn't add nothing to the pod. I don't think that's a fair statement. I feel like he added stories and like, I don't know. I have to look back, but I don't remember AD ever. Wasn't it towards the end like the whole like rap battles with Lush and all that shit? That's what I saw happening. But if you're talking about specifically the maybe Tuesday show or whatever they did it on, I don't know. Smoking on some blue Zushi. Damn. Fire. AJ, I like all blue weed. AJ Carson, Lush fakes everything. Black one day, Mexican the next, Italian the next. What is the Italian? Hey, it's a me, a Lush. Gangbanger, a joint. Aren't those kind of the same thing? Yeah, I was in Spliff's chat 2 days ago. Hell yeah. Shout out Spliff Mode. Shout out Toke. Shout out Pot Lord. Whatever you call him. AJ Carson. AD just had his granny heart. Nah, you can't say that though. He had good stories and shit. He was always doing crazy shit. We keep all his thoughts and opinions on current topics for his own show, adding very little to No Jumper pod. Well, maybe it was that. Maybe we're thinking about it weird. Maybe it wasn't that he was saving it for his thing. Maybe he didn't even know about these topics until it came up on the pod, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we talked about this today. All right, let me expound more." That's how I see that. Saving is crazy. Like, oh, I'm not gonna mention too much. That's like realistically, you think that's what's happening? Come on. Tundra Lush is one hell of a character. Yes, indeed. Dragon Knight Ween, Ricky posing as to be fake cool. I just got some poon type dude, and in person, that's all right. But for cameras, entertainment is garbage. I mean, what if? You never know. The bots are gone. Yeah, clearly. Damn, way to point it out. Shit. Stop saying that word. I'm about to get. You're funny as fuck, BHD. That's why I think you sent him. Tazik said Italians are kind of the Mexicans of white people. Oh my god. Some people, Sicilians might be the black people of white people, you know. Dragon Knight Ween said Lush used to pose to be tough all the time, but ADT Ron Sus would belittle him at every chance they got, and he would do nothing. Yeah, he was kind of in that low cow position for a little while. He kind of dips in once in a while, but like it's cool to see him stand up for himself. It's very interesting. It's like breaking. It's like when people are like in a scene. It's like a movie scene, and the actor's like, "No, fuck this shit. I don't want it." But he's still like in character, like in the costume and all that shit. So it just looks crazy. And then like, but the camera's still rolling. I thought that was cool. But Lush is good when he isn't posing to be tough and just pods. Well, there's a lot. Lush is a multi-faceted person, you know. If you look at it, he's like kind of has a lot of different modes, you know. So I think that's why people kind of resonate with him, because he's authentic as fuck, you know, to a fault in some ways, right? So shout out Lush for being himself, regardless. Even though his self is a collective of different personas, if you will, but still the same person though, at the end of the day. He really is the same person. He might change up his little vernacular, his little slang and lingo, depending on the situation, but he's still pretty much the same dude. My bad, bro. I'll ignore it for now. For now on, my bad. You know, I'm good, bro. Honestly, I wouldn't have even noticed until you pointed it out. So I'm just kidding. Astro Net Runner Lush would be off hella drugs back in the day live. Shout out. Fantastic. What? So Glacial is the big Mexican kid that does not match his voice. No. No. Glacial is not even here. AJ Carson, yeah, he saved his opinions. Nobody wanted to hear him give the same opinion at the time. They covered all the topics at No Jumper and Community and added it to the office drama. Yeah, I mean, I just assume they're just like taking the topics that they heard of, you know. I don't know if it's necessarily saving it, but who knows? Who knows what's happening? Lush still off hella drugs. Is he though? I don't see it. Moose Man is degrading you as a man and Muslim. Oh god, we got Muslim Dragonite. Moose Man is degrading you as a man in a podcast or on stream. He was making fun of your suicide attempts. Just thought I'd inform you. No, I know that's his go-to. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm just kidding. He literally just copped drugs on a vlog. Dragonite Wiener, authentic isn't really the word to describe Lush. He's a self-admitted liar and even got fired for it. Damn, Dragonite Wiener is what the hell? Where'd you come from, Dragonite Wiener? Hop on Discord, bro. I gotta stop saying your name. You gotta change your name to something else, bro. Dragonite Glizzy would be so much better. Glacial is Glacial is don't even watch anymore. He don't care about us no more. I see Moose. I turn off the stream off his eye. No, I think Glacial's still on vacation, bro. BHD. Stay up, brother. Don't let nobody get you down, playa. What is? Let's see if Moose is talking right now. There's no way he's focusing his stream on me. I don't think I've said one bad thing about Moose tonight, to be honest.
Rock out. We'll do our thing. It's no big deal. I won't hold it against you guys. You know, time she probably would have got fired from that motherfucker.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Ban me where you could ban me. I'ma ban you where I could ban you. That's just.
Yeah, he's definitely not talking about me. Yo, the fact that Moose Man's mom is is she a cop or something like that? And he says he has 911 on speed dial. It's kind of like, damn. I thought he was just popping it. He might have been dead ass serious. His mom might come down and arrest you, bro. No, I think she said she works for like something else, like some sort of like law agency, but not necessarily a cop. Everything gonna see all right, chat. Yeah, Muslim Dragon Knight. I feel like, so which side are you on of this Muslim Dragon Knight? Are you on the Moose side or the Kyle side? Every real fool wanted to smoke themselves at least once, of course. I was just they're taking shit that I said on the pod and kind of using it against me. That's fine. I'm not tripping about that. I said it, you know what I mean? BHD said, Astronet Runner said, Assalamu alaikum, my Broduski. Muslim Dragonite, wa alaikum alam, wa alaikum salam at Astro. Damn. Well, at least you have Dragonite in your name. I can't tell if you're a Muslim, though. Astro Net Runner, he said she got an office job at the sheriff's office. Okay, type shit. Okay. She might have a badge. Beefing gets you views here, bro. Everyone that beefs gets views. That's how Moose got his views up, type shit. Yeah, but like, you gotta be careful with the beefs because some people aren't running plays. California Highway Patrol, I believe, close enough type. He was just in Moose chat. He said his. So what was he talking about? He said his mom works in the CHP office. I don't think making fun of suicide is cool, but I'm on Allah's side. Yeah, no, I don't think making fun of it is cool either. I'm just not going to let it get me down because I chose to, we were talking about some sort of suicide, and I think someone brought up, has anyone ever tried that? Pause. And I was just like, yeah, I had a moment, and I told a story about like how I was really depressed at one point and how I had these thoughts every day for like probably 5 years or so. And I actually got to a point where I was really, really down. And I kind of stopped myself, luckily. And then like I told people like, yo, I just tried to do that. And no one really cared. So I was like, I'm never going to do that again. Because it's not even like, I think my purpose was to like make a statement like, look, I could not be here, this and that. And then like no one cared, and I'm like, oh, okay, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'm just gonna live my life and you know care. You know, obviously I still care about people and all that, but oh shit, yeah, Dragonite Hefe just hit me back right now, so he's good and well. He's just been busy at work. Yeah, shout out Dragonite Hefe. We had to get the tap in. Just tap it in. They miss you. I'll never say I miss you, bro. That's hey yo. I'll say you guys miss him. You know what I mean? Hey yo. I can't go that crazy. I'm just hell yeah. I'm off that good Gallo. I'm not gonna lie. This shit cost $6.99, bro. Shit. Balling on a budget. CHP, yeah, whoever said is right. Moose Man is trash. Why do you say that? Idaho Growler. What did you do? That was bad. See how I don't even agree with him. Yeah, I think he's bad too. Nah, fuck that. Say something a little more nuanced. You know what I'm saying? Then maybe we can talk about it. Off the Gallo. Ricky, an easy target. Not gonna lie, I want to hit 7-Eleven for a brewski. A Brodewski. Why is Ricky easy? I feel like, again, I was saying it earlier, I feel like Ricky's not the easiest target because he's one of those people that, like, you could, like, diss him, but he's just, like, doesn't care. Like, he's gonna be like, all right, well, he just doesn't care. He doesn't care. I mean, he might care in real life, but he's not gonna, like, let it come out like he cares. I'll be right back.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the Batman, we...
Shut the fuck up. Not gonna lie, I wanted 7-Eleven for Brewski. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Just so you know, Kyle, I would care, man. About what? Wait, what did we say? Oh, that. Yeah. No, I know you would care. No, people cared, but it was just like, it wasn't I was expecting like, oh my God, are you? And it was nothing to that. It was just like, okay, well, you know, but it's also a very awkward position to put people in. And then I was like, yeah, I got to get over myself. This is stupid. You know what I'm saying? So never really had that thought again, you know, but I had it for such a long time and I didn't really know why. I was just unhappy. Dragon Out Wiener, you can beef with him and get views and potentially get more views in a boxing match. BHD Buddy is like, Astro. Yeah, no, I'm good though. I'm actually good now. Astro Network, I think Kyle versus Ricky in a boxing match would be fire. That'd be interesting. The Hef Effect, yeah, shout out Hef, Dragon Eye Hefe. It doesn't matter if he cares in the moment. The fans are gonna run with it, clip it, and put it in the Reddit and clown him and pile on. BHD said, all right, man. Yeah. If it's funny enough, Adam will bring it up. If it's funny enough, Adam will bring it up. Yeah. Oh shit, 2000 sit. What the hell? Wait, why don't I see your name? Oh, there we go. Oh, Airbud. All right, bud. All right, man. Airbud. Wait, why Airbud? Wait, what does Airbud have to do? You talking about the movie with the dog and the basketball and the golden retriever? It's funny enough. Adam will. If it's funny enough, Adam will bring it up. Yeah, I think I'm having like 5 conversations right there at once. Shout out all y'all though. Oh, Dragonite Wiener has a picture of. Is that Butters as your profile picture? I think it's Butters. I can't tell. Damn, I want some Stink Team merch. What the fuck? I gotta talk to Ralphie, bro. I gotta pull up. They be having like little pop-ups on Melrose. They had one at a Solly today. Their merch is hard. I'm not gonna lie. That merch is hard. Sheesh. Whoever designed that shit. Maybe it was Blasey. I don't know. That shit's hard, though. I want to meet Blasey, too. Shit. Man. Yo, it's good, Five. Been a while. How you been? Talking to 2000 Sit. Yeah, 2000 Sit. What you got going on? Are you home? Are you working? I'm assuming you're at home. Let me see if I got 2000 Sit figured out. You're at home. You might be playing a game. You might be hitting a bong. You might be drinking some beers. Let me know how close I am, 2000 Sit. And I don't know if we talked about the bud that you bought that time, 2000 Sit, but it was good. It was fire. That was just so long ago that obviously it's not here. I had to smoke it. StinkTeamGF.com, I know. Oh, TGF.com. I know. I'm trying to get the little deal. I'm trying to get the no jumper discount. No, I'll support though. I'll support. I've seen the website. I know where to find it. I think it's but I appreciate you. I think it's the fool who does Ralphie's cover art, who designs the merch. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's nice with it. Golden retrievers called Pitbull slurs. I'm confused even more than I was before, but shout out y'all. Shout out y'all in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Stink Team shirt with the cat, the white and black John, the white and black John. Yeah, look at 2000 Sit. Look at your membership. You got the green membership badge. That's fire, bro. I feel like I'm seeing how they all play out through you. I feel like you're the most consistent sub on Kick. That green one is fire. There's a pink one at some point. I was like, I put that one later too, just like on some like random shit. 2006 said extremely close. I've been swamped with work. Lab 3 APCs as far as I can see. Okay, so a whole lot of those are like the tanks and shit, like the tank type military vehicles and shit like that. Or is that the bulldozers? Okay, so you're off the Walmart shit now. So you're back on the moving the big shit. I can see. Drinking some 200 milligram weed drink and getting toasted. Damn. Man, that just makes me picture myself passing out. 200 milligram and you're drinking that shit? The weed drinks are the, man, those are like, man, I gotta do a weed drink stream. Like, and my girl drinks those like all the time. Like, I just pass out, bro. I don't know if I'll be good off for the stream. I might have to do some like heroin. Or not heroin. I might have to do some like meth or something to balance the tiredness. I don't know, bro. BHD buddy, yo Kyle, let me know if this is a good stream idea. Lego Batman. Every death cost me beer. So what do you mean? What are you gonna do? Also, I'm gonna be in the Batman outfit. Yeah, you should make a whole series with that Batman outfit. That shit's hilarious, bro. So you said Lego Batman. Every death cost me a beer. What does that mean? A sip, or you got to drink a whole beer? What are you gonna do? I don't understand the rules. Dragon Aimtastic, if one group of dogs could talk, poodles and golden retrievers would be racist without a doubt. True. You're right about that. Is there another like uppity ass dog, like a maybe like a Pomeranian might be saying some shit too, low key. Astro Netrunner, 200 milligram would slump me for sure. Yeah, no, that's too much. It's too much. That's like the type where you get like high off drinking like one sip. Astro Netrunner, HA. What? Crying emoji. BHD whole beer. Well, okay. So you're good at this game then, because what if you just keep dying every like what if in the beginning you're just trying to like catch the groove and you die like 5 times? Like fuck, shit, you know what I mean? I'm assuming you like play this game enough where you feel confident. And if so, you should do it with cut waters instead of beers. And if you could do it with beers, you should do it with like IPAs. 2006 said, bro, it's the way to go. I haven't been this high in a hot minute. I feel that. I might turn up on some edible drinks. I feel beagles would also be racist. Beagles are definitely gonna be racist as fuck. And basset hounds. Basset hounds are probably the most racist dog there is. They be saying all this shit. They know all the good slurs. A basset hound is like gonna say some old school shit that you never even heard. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna call you like I don't even know. Astro Netrunner, I laughed when you said I'll do some heroin. Yeah, I said that by mistake. I take that one back. Cut that part out. BHD said, nah, I haven't. Ooh. Sound good for me. I've been taking a tea break because I'm waiting to see the new Spider-Man so I can go high as fuck. That's actually kind of that's a W method, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good method. I'm not mad at that method. That's actually kind of damn. I wish I had that amount of self-control though. There's no way I'm waiting to go see some goddamn Spider-Man to stop smoking. I better be broke. That's the only way that would happen is if I like timed that out because I was just too broke to like buy a whole bunch of weed or something. Plus basset hounds play cards and smoke cigars, yeah, but in a racist way though. No fucking no Doberman pinchers and Rottweilers allowed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, been 2 days. I'm stressed and trust. Lord Derek said, wow. What's the wow for, Derek? Yo, it's a kick party today. I'm not going to lie. Kick is kind of like playing a game right now. Astro Netrunner's kind of holding it down for the YouTube side, but the kick side is definitely representing. I appreciate you guys tapping in. I feel like it's the old days. We're still missing some key players. I don't know where niggas are at. 2000 says that, bro, I read the Marvel Avengers leak and my world is shooketh now. What is it? Is, let me guess, fucking, I don't know. What is the leak? Actually, maybe that's bad. Are they making somebody, like, switch characters again or something? Nah, Kyle, don't say it. Okay, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't ruin it. Hazer 420, what up, what up? This is a kick fucking party. What happened? Yo, YouTube, you guys are letting kick Magi tonight? This is going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Hazer 420, bro. Shout out. Shout out. Man, this hasn't happened in a... I don't think this has happened the whole time since the YouTube started cranking up. That kick has been crazy fucking them up. Saturday Dragon Knights gangbang. Yeah, they're not... yeah, true. They're on missions, right? This is the alibi. Bro, kick is the spot right now for sure. That's why I'll never let my kick go. Like, kick is like, see, they can't even get the full experience on the restream. It just shows all these emotes as like text. What's good, 5? Yeah, why are you banging why are you banging Bloods right now, BHD buddy? And your name is like presented in red too. What the fuck are you on? Shit. It was so hot today. I didn't do shit. Yeah, why? Yo, is everybody switching to Blood because fucking YG in the game had a versus? All of a sudden, everybody's just banging Bloods. This is interesting. Just a week ago, everybody was saying cut. Now it's blid. I'm not mad though. Shout out the Bloods and the Crips. I'm not gonna lie. Fine gentlemen, you know. Hazer 420. Someone yanked Glacial out of bed. Pause. Nah, Glacial's like in Texas living it up, riding cowboys and... I mean, pause. Pause. I meant riding horses.
Pause.
Yo. Hey, yo. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Even the people lurking are like, yo, you're wildin'. My bad. I didn't mean that shit.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
Oh, man. Man, it's that wine. Freudian slip. I've been saying blood in here for... Okay. Okay, I don't remember that one. You got an interesting near-death experience story. Low-key, one time, not many, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess, shit. I mean, I've been in cars that have been, like, spinning out on the highway or, like, almost crashing into a tree. But, like, one was, like, I had, like, a car parked on the highway. It was something like it ran out of gas and was trying to like fill it up. The gas tank was on the side of the highway, and like a car comes. I'm there on this side of the car where the gas tank is on near the highway, and a car comes and like clips my like window or door or something. But it actually clipped my bumper. And I swear I was on this side of the car, and somehow I could sense that the car was about to crash into this car. Somehow I got on the outside of the car to the inside of the other side of the car. And I don't remember how that could happen because even the two cars smashed together. And so, like, I don't know how I was able to, like, do that in time. So I feel like that was, like, one of the most, like, there's, like, some, like, weird angel shit. I don't even believe in angels, but I was like, I don't know how to explain it because it was almost like an out-of-body experience. But I would say that's the closest one. To answer your question, I've been saying, shout out every criminal established of any race, of course. Shout out everybody. Yeah, he lived in the Jew life. Is he Jewish? Astro Runner, I hate to see it, man. Radical was just saying, yeah, no, Glacial can't share some of that wealth with us. I don't know. Glacial hanging out with Fred Jala. Nah, I hope not. 2006. Yeah, I don't know. That was out of pocket. I can't believe I said that. Hey, yo, no Diddy pause. Yeah, you gotta say everything. No, you could bring back no homo too. Say that one too. 2006 laughing. Why did Moose bleed you like that? I don't know. I feel like the people are instigating in the chat. But if you listen to the context, he's like, oh, I think people are just here to bait. But he also prefaces it oftentimes like, me and Kyle are cool, but fuck him. So, yeah, me and Moose are cool, but fuck him. Dragonite Wiener said, a car come? What the fuck? Whose hairline worse, Ricky or Stephen A? Mine. K-Sis says, K-Sis shed. Glacial Musher 67. 2006. What's that fella doing in Texas hanging with Rogan? Probably, yeah. He's just doing some Caucasian things. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do. If I was Caucasian, I'd do Caucasian things from time to time. In a good way, you know. No, I think he's just like visiting family in Texas or some shit. He told us all about this. This is what he spent his whole time in the chat talking about. Yeah, I'm going to Japan, and then immediately after that, I'm coming home, and then going right back to Texas. I'll be gone there for like a month or something. This is all we're seeing. You know, we'll see him. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. I feel like he's gonna come back on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He always comes back on some bullshit. BHD knows. BHD's known him longer than anybody. Maybe the only person that has known him longer is Potlord. Ironically enough. Wait, so Glacial isn't the Edgar that was on the stream? No. No. Wait, who the fuck are you talking about? We've never seen Glacial. We've never seen his. No one's ever seen his face before. Being bald is one thing. Well, yeah. Thank you. Hey, I like that. I like this guy. I like this Dragonite Ween guy. Pause. Might have to change your name though. I don't know. BHD's laughing. Dragonite Ween shaping up a Stephen A lineup is different. Yeah, I feel that, but I'm not hating. Bro does come back on fire, right? No, he's come. You know, sometimes you gotta, you know, go live life. I've seen Glacial. He has blue hair. Really? Nah. He turned on his cam one time in my stream. No way. Send the clip. I feel like you're trolling. He has blue hair. There's no way Glacial has blue hair. There's no way he's a Trump supporter and has blue hair. That's like that doesn't go together. There's no way it's blue hair. Moose low-key flamed you, not hating, just being real. Moken friends. What did he say, Moken friends? Tell me what he said, or send me the link. Long time, like 1.5 years ago. Okay. No way, blue hair. He's too conservative. That's what I said. Maybe he wasn't conservative then, though. Dragonite Hefe. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Dragonite Hefe in the fucking chat.
Cheer.
Hold on. We gotta hit some of the good ones. Kaboom! No, we gotta hit the... Mr. Tiger! Yo, shout out Dragonite Hefe with a $10 super fucking chat. Hold on, we gotta hit the real one. He said, Dragonite Hefe said, shout out to the chat. Shout out Kyle for checking up on me. I'll be back soon, chat. W mods. See, and they want to hate on me and say I'm the problem. We got the likes of Dragonite Hefe in the chat, aka JR. Mason, Big Mason in the chat. Fuck you mean? Appreciate you tapping in, bro. Damn. Fuck out of here, bro. Damn, JR Mason. Let's also go. On Kick just sent some fucking kicks. He sent a full send worth 100 kicks. Yo, stop playing. Let's go. Playing. Yo, and then VHD buddy gifted 1 sub to Hazer 420. What the fuck is really going on? Yo, you guys are wilding right now. Yeah. Let's go. W. AJ Carson, my nigga cut, stay up. Hope everything's great. The Hef effect is in full effect. Yo, Dragonite Hefe, I got something to play for you, bro. Let me know if you're still here for a second. Musa Frill popping on dudes saying he wasn't as tripping. He was digging at you, but whatever. Yeah, that's just what he does. He just did a live stream taking shots at you throughout the whole stream. Yeah, because people are in there instigating. That's really what it is. But yeah, I'll watch it back tomorrow, maybe. Yo, WBHD. Yo, hold on. I want to get Hefe's perspective on this. If you're still here, Hefe, let me know real quick. It'll take literally 3 seconds, unless you've been on the Discord and just been lurking. I gotta play one thing for you. Please tell me you're here. Yo, W fucking JR, aka Dragon Eye Hefe. Of course, gotta support. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, shout out BHD with the fucking gifted sub, bro. Bro, you're trying to take the leaderboard. You're trying to take the leaderboard, BHD. You might actually shout out Hazer420 for getting the gifted sub. Now you can use all the emotes. I don't even have that many like exclusive emotes, but hey, if there's ever ads, I'm here for you, bro. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play this real quick. What is your take on this?
In, man.
Hold up. This is your boy. This was last night or yesterday. Here we go. I want it straight from the camel's mouth.
Y'all keep tapping in, man. And, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young. I'm taking all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young, even if it causes us to go through a federal RICO. I'm starting my own gang. The
Dragonite Rico on the way.
Dragonite Rico.
We're running down on Future next in the airport.
Facts.
Just know that. We see Future. We gonna get that money for you, Trick. Don't worry.
100%. 100%.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on that because you haven't been here. I'm still waiting on Dragonite Crip. I think he's doing his thing, and I'm gonna reiterate this point. And we just turned the fuck up, and that's what they fucking hate, bro. I'm not even popping my shit. I don't even have to fucking put people down to pop my shit. Shout out 2000 shit. Shout out BHD fucking buddy. Shout out fucking AJ Carson gifted a membership. Shout out to fucking actually we gotta do that one. We gotta do our big one on that one. Shit. Shout out to fucking AJ Carson holding it down. He's gifted a membership to Dairy Clan. Who is Dairy Clan? And where are you? Who are you? Dragonite Hefe's laughing. Dragonite Wiener said WJR free the Eagle. Definitely free the Eagle. Dragonite Hefe said never. This the Dragon Hub, cuh. Yeah, Dragon Wiener said not this bozo. Dragonite Hefe said Ricky K. Is K his last name or something? I don't get it. Dragonite Wiener says corny. Dragonite Hefe said Hefe hope everything good, broski. Said Zai. Yeah, no, you got some good responses. My nigga, stay up. Hope everything's great. Yeah, yeah, they fuck with you, Hefe, bro. But it's good though. You're the legend over here, so it's good. I can feel the corniness in his voice. Ricky K is up. Said Hefe. PhD said W. But like, it's like the weirdest shit. Like, are people really tormenting him on his content and his shit and on his shit? Like, is that what's really happening or what? Because I imagine trying to say like. The thing is, I don't know, like as if I lured the dragons into this shit. It's like, no, people came over here and they're tripping because there's only like 4 Dragonites here that are consistent. The rest are just not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they might fuck with you guys, but it's like, hey man, I just want to share that with you just so you kind of just a little recap. I feel like you're like Brick Baby calling in, and I'm Adam. I gotta like fill you in on the like most crazy shit that's happening right now. Shout out BHD. Oh shit, that's BHD on YouTube too. Wow, we got BHD on YouTube. We got him on Kick. We got Dragonite Hefe on YouTube. We got JR on Kick. We got Zai on YouTube. We got Z2H21 on Kick. We got double agents, multi-platformers. Yo, that was a W, bro. That was a W sequence of events. I appreciate everybody that donated. This really means a lot. Like honestly, I stream every day, and so like being able to like get a little something back from it is amazing. And you know me, that just inspires me. It's like this is why I do this shit. And so if people are at work, whether they're bored, whether they're depressed, whether they just need somewhere to chill, like I'm just here to do that shit, bro. I'm just here to be like something positive. I know I crash out and shit, but I'm just trying to be just here. You know what I'm saying? Just here, available, accessible, relatable. Nah, but we don't have to say Ricky K. That's a little extreme. I'm not gonna lie. Moose brought up your suicide stuff. Yeah, I know, I heard that. But he didn't. Did he bring it up again? Because I heard when he brought it up, he was like, "Yeah, but if I want to do this, it's kind of like I think he realizes that I'm not really bothered by it, so he feels comfortable saying it. To be honest, Dragon Hefe, appreciate y'all gang work. I'll be back consistently soon. Y'all keep holding us down. I'm still watching an He said, "Fuck Ricky." Why would you say that? I don't get it. Nah, appreciate you, Hefe. Go handle your biz, bro. I'm glad you tapped in. Appreciate you tapping in though, bro. I know sometimes you gotta go live life, and I totally get that though. So I appreciate everything that Hefe's done thus far, and he'll be back. It's just sometimes you just like caught up in some shit. I feel like Hefe really just got a new girlfriend or something. That's I'm at work, Nigga, it's fucking 4 in the morning. What are you talking about? It's 1 in the morning. I'm busy with my job and nah. Hey man, unless he's Batman, he might be fighting crime. He might be like beating villains up. He like ducks around a corner, pulls up the stream. He's like, hey, let me just send a little super chat right quick. Shout out Hefe, bro. Shout out Hefe. Hefe said he was trashing the Dragons starting with DC. Now he want to take the Dragons. Ricky want the Dragons stimmy. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, it's just, I'm kind of like where, it's weird, like the timing of it is like, to be like so mad that you bring something up like days later. That's what I'm weirded out about. That's where I'm like, wait, is he a psychopath or what? Because like, how are you this mad about anything? Because obviously he's like making a joke and being sarcastic with it, but he like, if you notice, I don't know if you probably didn't see it, but like they weren't even talking about anything like this. This is like in the last like seconds of their podcast. It's like, this was on your mind and you remember to bring it up? Like I would never like, so I don't know, bro. I don't even know what we even did to Ricky, or not we. I don't even say we like that because I really have nothing to do with this shit. But like, I mean it like collectively. Like, what did I do, and what did anybody else as a chatter really do? I mean, maybe I'm just like oblivious to this shit because I didn't think it was that bad. But some shit is out of pocket though. Like if you're doxing and like leaking shit, that shit's crazy. I don't agree with that at all. Pack Ricky up, bro. Nobody likes him. I told you, cuz he just want the dragon clout because he's a cornball. Where's Dragonite Kyle? Where'd he go? A little fishy, right? But shout out him for being consistent. Hey man, the only thing I can do is be myself, and I think naturally some of this shit would come up if I'm like on the pod with certain people. But last time I was on the pod with me, Munchie, Doughboy, and Lush or some shit on Monday. That was a cool little one. And an interesting, I didn't know there was a set schedule. Like, I heard Moose tonight say, he was talking about Pooh, and he's like, yeah, my Wednesday co-host. I'm like, are there set days or something? Like, what is this? Yeah, what if they kept me on the Monday show? That'd be gas, right? Dragon and Kyle for sure getting his pay docked cut. I know, right? He's on vacation. I can't be consistent because I'm employed, but fuck Ricky, Kyle. You can go up if you stay consistent. I'm also employed though, bro. Low key. I have a full-time job. I just work with my dad, so I can kind of like dip out and do No Jumper News sometimes. I work every day, low key. But yeah, no. This is like my thing is I don't really have any other hobbies, so this is like my free time. You feel me? There are no set in stone days. I don't know why he said that. That's what I'm saying. But maybe he might just know something. Like maybe if you look back, he is always there on Wednesday. It might be something like that. Shout out Pooh. Dragon Eye Weed said, I hear you. Wait, Dragon Eye Wiener, you never been here before in this chat? Keep it real. Don't lie. You've never been here before? Or who are you? Are you somebody else? Just keep it real, bro. Keep keep it real, bro. Because just there's no point in lying. Because you don't even have to say who you are, but just keep it real, and just based off what I asked. AJ said he probably just asked. That's why I suggested you asking for Mondays. Yeah, I mean, it's probably when he just actually hits. Because I feel like every time Pooh's on, there's always like 5 people low key recently. So he just might. That just might be the day he asked on. I feel you though to like be even more direct. Yo, can I come on Monday? But I'm not trying to taint the Monday show, the Monday news. Nah, I'm new to yours and Moose streams. Okay, but you're a No Jumper fan though. How'd you find our shit? Who did you find? You found Moose's first, and then you figured out mine from that. How'd you figure that out? I do put No Jumper in my tag though. That's the only tag I use is No Jumper. So I think if you like No Jumper, you're gonna see my shit pop up, and if you know No Jumper, you'll probably know me. At this point, right? Some people still don't know who I am, obviously, but like, kind of known. I was watching Day in LA, and fucking Tayef Third was like, brought me up, like barely. He was just like, "Oh, we're gonna Kyle him," talking about like a, 6'7", but I fucking turned into a verb. That's cool. Not my proudest moment, but I only been in yours and Moose stream. Okay. Yeah, I watched No Jumper. Okay, for sure. Okay. We'll see. Blood Talk. Pooh isn't a full-time host. He's coming when he's free, and Wednesday just happened to be his day right now. Right. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a full-time host, Although I've been consistent, though, for like 3 months, low-key, if you think about it. Actually, no, maybe not 3 months, maybe like 2 months, but close to 3 months, like 2.5. Because I've done like 12 episodes or 13, I think. Yeah, it's closer to 3 months, actually. May, June, July. Yeah, for real. I thought I seen Ricky on Uber, but not hating. What do you mean on Uber? Like a Uber driver? I saw Moose's stream posted everywhere. I think IG, that's how I found it. Yeah, exactly. I don't even post my streams. That's what I'm saying. I don't even try. And that was always my thing with streaming. I don't want to post it on. I don't even post it on my main. So I'll repost something or something. I guess really crazy happens. I might post it on my story, but like I don't post like streaming tonight. Like I don't do any of that shit because I wanted my streaming shit to be like organic, and I didn't want it to be like all these people that know me that are just gonna like say shit just because they fucking know me. What was the thing? Ricky was on Grindr for sure. How do you know? That's freaky. See, that's the thing. Is like, at least if you're gonna troll, at least make it realistic. Like Ricky ain't on no fucking. Ricky slaying the poon. Yeah, Ricky's funny. Ricky reminds me of just like people I like grew up with and shit. You know what I mean? What? Ricky isn't gay? You full of shit? Nah, obviously he's not gay, bro. Ricky probably is a wild boy. He'd probably be, yeah, he'd probably wild. Saturday day in LA is Chef's Kiss. Nah, I stand on my take, bro. I stand on my take. Ricky isn't gay. No, I don't think so. He is. How do you know? Wait, how do you know? The only way you can really confirm that is if you know something. So how do you know? mean, I guess you're entitled to your words, and like, might as well just. How about instead of talking about Ricky, although he be popping it, let's turn. If you're gonna talk about anybody, just talk about Moose Man since he wants to pop it. How about that? I'm not even gonna do it. It's like when a rapper's rapping and they let the crowd sing the whole song. He for sure a diva. Kyle, you look like you just built. Oh, wait, who said that? You look like you just built a Yu-Gi-Oh deck today. I did, bro. I did. What's Yu-Gi-Oh again? I don't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I know it's a cartoon and card game, but nah, I don't do none of that type of nerdy ass shit. A+, Kyle spending his Saturdays watching Day in LA, Chef's Kiss. we had TF Third on. So would you guys judge me if I went on there or what? Because people have been insinuating that I would go on there. I should go on there. Kyle spreading narratives of Ricky. What did I spread? Tell me one. Elaborate. What narrative of Ricky did I spread? Mike Dot and Bathwater Clips. I feel like I've seen you around too. Somebody doesn't like you, Bathwater Clips. Well, we should be friends. And Mike Dot, let me know what narrative I spread. I'm curious to see what you say. Dragonite Ween. I like Moose. He can pod. I don't know about y'all's beef. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. A blood talk. I'm not your puppet. Ricky gives himself away. Moose Man buries himself enough. Ricky Cornwell. Oh, I see. We're not. You guys are just specifically on Ricky. Okay, whatever. Nah, go there. Kyle definitely hasn't spread narratives on Ricky. I think a day in LA would be good for you. Nah, go there. Okay. Nah, LOL, go for it. See, you guys are fucking funny as fuck. Although this is a different crowd of people, though. Don't side the ops, though. Right, type shit. Sounds like Ricky is rainbow emoji. That's fine, but how do you know? We need confirmation. Wait, what the fuck? Moose, don't like me, that's why I'm here. You his ops, and now you're my friend. Oh, and the Eggers don't like me. Alright, so what did you do? What did you say? What did you do and what do you say? Did you make like some like Mexican jokes or something? I'm trying to like find common denominators. You just be trolling in the No Jumper chat? I feel like I've seen. Are you actual clip page too? They think I'm anti-Mexican. What did you say? Why do they think that? You had to say something. Or you just feel like comfortable making Mexican jokes but you're not actually racist? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm a clip page. Yeah, I guess I feel like I've definitely heard of Bathwater Clips, I feel like. Well, shit, man. I don't know. It is what it is. What would we say? Yeah, I mean, well, since Moose feels the need to talk shit about me on his stream because he lets the chat hype him up, I guess, yeah, feel free to let loose on him and I'll read them all loud with emphasis. I say a lot of anti-Mexican shit, but I'm not anti-Mexican. Oh. So why do you say it? You just say it for jokes? What's the reasoning? That's not cool. Anti-Mexican. I say a lot of anti-Mexican shit is crazy. I think at a certain point you might. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's like a ratio issue right there, my boy. I be responding to the anti-black shit they do. That changes everything. That's a horse of a different color. I feel you. See? See? Now, and that's the issue is that people only focus on the reaction. And sometimes they never take a look at the context to see the actual cause of. That's interesting. See? That's how they do it. 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 I overstand that one. Nah, that's real shit, bro. That's real shit. It's like, don't you see what they just said to me? And it's like, nah, but you went too far, bro. Like, fuck that. Like, I was just minding my business, and all of a sudden, I got to deal with this. Yeah. Shout out AJ Carson. Shout out Bathwater Clips, bro. Bathwater is the one that sent Neen the clip of Wack faking the Jim Jones call and brought it back to light again. Oh, damn. See, now it's starting to get mixy now. All right, Bathwater. Clip pages are tricky, though. Although I like to have clip pages on my side, right? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be because the clip page is going to post some crazy shit about you if you don't get along with them. Fucking We Starving has me blocked for whatever reason. I have no idea. And still posts about me, though. But can't tag me, though. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Every time I say anti-anything, it's a response to something. I'm not messy. So you're just, it's a tit-for-tat pause. It's a matching their energy. Giving them a taste of their own medicine. I got you, bro. I'm not really, yeah, I feel that. I feel like in life we can slightly be better, but it's like, who am I to judge how you react to people's bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Kyle, you're on my page. Are you talking about like we're on the same page, or I'm actually already on your page? Because let me see some. He quid pro quo. This for that. You have matching energy. I'm immature, but you're petty. He's a petty. Well, that's good. And see, that's why I've always resonated with the villain, because the villain's still a person, often a hurt person, you know. No, you're literally on my clip page. Well, damn, what clip is it? Where is it? How do I find it? Is it the Doughboy thing? I feel like that would be the only one that would get those. And is it the same spelling, or do I not need some? Bathwater Clips. Shout out. Let me follow. Let's scroll down until we find me. It's probably been a while. I feel like I haven't been on this page in a while. Unless it was on the news, just like a random thing. I happen to be there. Let's see. I feel like I'm here this day, but no, maybe not. Oh, this day. Oh, TMS. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is Kyle Markside Doughboy calls him a bitch multiple times. Yikes. Yeah, I guess I was there that day. Damn. Yeah, that was my moment. Oh, this is funny too. You clip this. Yeah. That's a good one. Damn, you just started too. Damn. This is a good page. This is a great page. Yeah, keep going. This is a good page, bro. I fuck with this page. Yeah, it's a while ago. Yeah. Damn, I gotta do some more, bro. I gotta do some crazier shit. I've been thinking about it. I've been toying with ideas, but not really though. It's still gotta be organic. It's like every time I try to like think of an idea, I'm like, it's just gotta be in the moment. It's gotta be real. Like even if I'm like overplaying something, it's still based off of something. It's almost like I'm downplaying it. I'm choosing to do it in a joking way rather than really getting mad and actually crashing out. And that's what people also have to realize. That I'm like channeling shit into humor. Because that's not normally how I'd operate. I started in May, maybe April. Yeah, mark someone out. I need content. Right. I mean, honestly, like, low key, like, these niggas be popping it. And it's like, it's annoying because I feel like the audience doesn't really appreciate. Like the last time they were popping it so crazy, it was the day that it was Moose, TMS, Ricky, and me. And I marked them all out, but like, and some pages did pick it up. I think like Just Clips and Gangland Neem, but like, it didn't go like crazy far like I wanted, but it did get clipped even on No Jumper. But it's like, I don't know. It's like you do that, but when it doesn't go far, it's like, okay, is that really the move? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't mark them out, but I'll say I crashed out on them. So people just want me to go far. People just want me to. That's what I was saying the other night. People just want people to fight. I remember the episode. I think nobody took it seriously because. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, I still got it over here. Haha. I think nobody. You can't retract the statement. I think nobody took it seriously because it was more funny than anything. Yeah, it's one of those things. So the Doughboy thing was like serious enough, and that's what I'm saying. That's what it's like. The difference is like really being out of control. That's why it's like hard to fake it. Even like the Doughboy, the second one on the Monday show where I like came and like choked him out or whatever. It was like, you know, that compared to the day before, it was just kind of, it couldn't even compare. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't as organic in the moment. But you know. There's gonna be more because I be spazzing, but I'm like somebody that's like chill like 90 in real life. I'm like chill like 90% of the time, and then my 10% is crazy as fuck. But like on the pod, I gotta like find a different ratio, you know, where it's gotta be like either 50-50 or like 60% crazy, 40% chill, or even like 75% crazy and 25% chill, realistically. So it's finding that balance, but it's like kind of often better to be more turned up than not, you know. You know, I feel you. Doughboy, Wiener said, Doughboy worked because we thought Doughboy was annoying at the time. That's why Ricky is easy target. I hate how Moose is on there 4 times a week. That's way too much, but you only get a day. Well, I'm new, you know what I'm saying? And they be hating, but it's okay. But I still gotta, I can't even say they're hating because that would make me like arrogant. It's like, I just really gotta get better. But I'm not bad. It's kind of like you gotta get better at being No Jumper. Shout out Lutheran with a 222. I like that number, bro. I like that number, bro. The angel numbers. We got angel numbers in the chat. Shout out Lutheran, Luther, NNN. I don't know how you say that, but shout out you, bro. Appreciate you. Where you tapping in from, Luther? Appreciate the super chat. I don't think we've seen you here before, but immediate super chat is definitely aura. Appreciate you. Dragon Ween said I wouldn't go after Moose because he's good for the pod, and Adam knows that. What do you mean go after? Yeah, no, he's like, exactly. He's going to protect Moose, like, you know what I'm saying? He does it a lot. Straight up all of. How the fuck you donate $2 but less than $3? What do you mean? That's a nice donation. What do you mean? Shout out him. But less than $3? $2 is like the, that's just like set on the thing. I don't get it. I'm grateful. All right, so Bathwater, now your time. Let's see. Since you want to pop that shit, let's see you donate at least $3 just to prove that you're not talking shit. Astronet Runner, yeah, you can't push Adam and Josh for more airtime. They're gonna happen naturally. Exactly, you know, and it's real though. You gotta, and I think they see that too because they probably just know it in a different way. It's like if we put him on too much, he's gonna burn out. And realistically, you know, even just like staying fresh 3 days, you know, I think you just got to keep speaking more, and you're working up to it. I think you're doing your thing, Cut, and I appreciate it. It is what it is. You can't. I'm trying to make it organic, you know, and just do my best. You know, yo, what's up, Kyle? What up, Content Horrors TV? What up, Bathwater Coach? I didn't know you can donate like that. No, you're good. You don't have to. I'm just fucking around too when I say that. No one has to ever donate, please. But I appreciate every single one. Like. Crazy though, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are amazing. No, I'm not saying it's a low, wait, hold on, I'm not saying it like it's a low amount. I just didn't know you can add cents to the donations. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can completely customize the amount, which is cool. Fans gonna rock with it. You're talking about yeah, people are just, I don't know. The Ricky hate needs The Ricky hate really needs to be studied. I don't think there's ever been a host that's gotten like direct, like consistent hate. Like I can't think of that. And I also can't think of a host that's stayed on there for so long that's gotten so much hate. You know what I'm saying? Because usually it's more like, okay, they're saying it before a real reason rather than just choosing to hate them just to hate them, which is different. Because he didn't really do anything to anybody, you know? Maybe recently he's been popping his shit, but before that, like, what did he really do? Maybe it started with a whole Bo Jackman thing. Maybe Bo Jackman gang is really the Dragonites. Yeah, but just keep you and your Dougie, Kyle, you're a real one. Yeah, no, for real. I'm just trying to be real, bro. Shout out Astro Netrunner. That's a good chat. Appreciate you. Dragon Tales. Yeah. Let's all go to Dragon. I thought it was like Dragon Land, but it's just Dragon Tales. We need at least 3 days of Kyle on the news. Alright, I said Kyle. See? Man, you guys got me. Can't do this moose shit much longer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to keep applying myself and just keep being consistent, you know? And I think things have to naturally form, though. I hate forcing stuff. So, like, I'm not even for, like, forcing. That's why I don't even like to ask for certain shit. I rather, like, play my role and then just keep showing improvement and, like, kind of almost outgrow my role, you know what I'm saying? And earn it. Brandon got hate, and we got him out of there. Damn. It's on. Yo, why did... Okay, now that we got this many people, I'm going to review something we looked over earlier. We got this random... This nigga, Dragonite Blood. Kyle is envious and no jumper. Kyle Young talks bad about you and Ricky talking about Moose in his stream, but smiles in your face in person. Kyle Young is a goofball. Like, this is what people are typing. Kyle Young's a cornball. He hates on Moose Man in real time and all the time. Shout out Moose Man. He's holding it down for no jumper. I believe that too, though. It's weird. People really try to attack. What the fuck was that? Shout out Sad Boy Slim with $1. I think Sad Boy Slim just officially paid off his debt. Don DeMarco. I appreciate you, Sad Boy Slim, for being a real one. Yeah, Sad Boy Slim is a character for sure, bro. I appreciate Sad Boy Slim. He doesn't like get like overly like mad at shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. Why is Kyle jealous of Moose? There was another one that was like Kyle is trying to like get rid of, or maybe it's in here. This is in Day in LA chat. This is Rotten World. Kyle Young is Gush. Kyle Young is a Fed. And Kyle from No Jumper, this is Big Rod 66. That's his name, bro. Big Rod 66 says, and Kyle from No Jumper trying to get Moose and Ricky fired by proxy using Dragonite Crip. This is insane. This is the shit that I'm dealing with. This is the most freaky, deaky, like, and then I gotta deal with this. And it's like, it's not just the chat. It's these niggas too.
Oh, y'all keep tapping in, man. And, you know, I know the Dragonites aren't in here, but my goal is to take all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young. I'm taking all of the Dragonites from Kyle Young, even if it causes us to go through a federal RICO. I'm starting my own gang. The
Dragonite RICO on the way.
Dragonite RICO.
We're running down on Future next in the airport.
Facts.
Just know that. We see Future. We gonna get that money for you, Trick. Don't worry.
100%. 100%.
Why do I feel like Moose is joking, but Ricky's serious? I don't like this shit. It's a little too weird, right? It is weird. It's a weird thing. For no reason. Your pod is about nothing about me. My pod is about you, though. I'm just kidding. We need. It's only been like that 2 years. Nah, Bo and nobody. Nah, Bo's lit. Shout out Brandon. No Bucci slander over here. Yeah, I actually met Brandon the first day of my stream of this. Like, I'm on day 428. I met Brandon, Almighty, and Rich Travers same day. Brandon got beat up and was never seen again. He was on a couple times. Or no, did he not come back after? No, he came back at least once, I feel like, or twice. So that's why we got Brandon out of here. The fans had nothing to do with that. Adam follows me. I'll tell him, get you more hours. I mean, I have Adam's number and shit, but yeah, actually, yeah, do that. Bathwater Clips. Um, actually, yeah, do that. He's gonna ignore me, but I'm gonna put request in. Oh yeah, I mean, I can talk to Adam, but like, what's up, Sadbot Slim? Bathwater Clips. Who is the Dragonite people? I feel like it's ex No Jumper employees. Nah, it's just like this dude named Dragonite Crip that just been like a long watching fan, and then people just kind of just started naming themselves Dragonite to like kind of, I don't know, almost like an inside joke, but it kind of got beerious. Suspect got fired trying to fight Brandon, suspended. He came back. The Dragonite name is out of control. Is absolutely out of control. AJ is just a Ricky Glazer. Holy, I think AJ is just a fan that likes the whole platform. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Bro, don't even use his brain cells. Sabat Slam, AJ Carson, what the fuck does Ricky have to do with me talking about Brandon? You a fucking clown. Sabat Slim said, yes sir. Bathwater Clips. Moose was popping it about you early on the stream. I know. And if he watches this stream, he'll realize you're popping it for no reason, my boy. Because I'm taking the high ground. I'm at least saving it for No Jumper. Big what? Pause. I don't even know. Bro, you said suspect got Brandon fired. Are you drunk? They literally fired suspect that day. They suspended him, but they knew he was going to come back. Behind the scenes, it's not that. Bathwater Clips said nerds. More empty words from Ricky. It's corny. Oh, no, that isn't. Oh, no, that's not possible. Wait, what the fuck? What does that have to do with Ricky? Is my point. You fucking weird. I point out Ricky's bullshit all the time. Wait, okay, who's calling out? Oh, is that Bathwater? Oh, Wiener is talking shit now to AJ. Oh god. Two geeks. Yo, Kyle, would you be able to tell if Doughboy was a girl or not if you closed your eyes and felt? Oh my god. No comment. That's a crazy question. Two geeks. Try again. I'm gonna let you slide with that one because it's funny. I just wish it wasn't me that had to. Hypothetically, is the funniest part about it. Dragonite Wiener. I'm saying Dragonite Bath. I mean, why did I say Dragonite Bath Clips? That's crazy. Bathwater Clips. Kyle. You be gaming? No. Nope, I don't. Nope. I do this. I do some like reaction and research, and I do IRLs. They want to steal your steez. I like the alliteration on that. Does Bucci Bear still stream? You mean Brandon? I don't know. I never watched the streams, but Ricky's so serious. That kind of sad, low key. What do you mean? Content Horse TV, Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragon Land. Yeah, that's the actual lyrics. There we go. He was there like once or twice after the suspect thing and just quit showing after he went to dude's house to box. But the host competition was after that, right? Or was that before that? That's a good question. AJ, you've done nothing but glaze Ricky this whole stream. Really? I didn't see that, but good John Dragonites? Good job, Dragons. Okay. AJ question, how have I glazed Ricky? He won the competition and we talked about that subject. Oh, okay. I mean, that was like way earlier, yeah. Dragonite, Ween, now you be glazing Brandon too, and holy, probably flipped on Adam too when Fig Community World started. What the hell? Dragonite Ween is going insane all of a sudden. No comment is Wilder Kyle. Really? All right, so I should say yes. The answer to that question is yes. That Dragon Tales intro stuck in my head now, damn it. I know, I wish I could play it without getting a copyright. That would really get it stuck in your head. I'm glazing Brandon because he said the fans had nothing to do with it. Make it make sense. I'm glazing Brandon because I said the fans had nothing to do with it. Make it make sense. Dragonite Ween, are you just rage baiting right now? I feel like you're just rage baiting. I feel like he's just rage baiting. Don't worry about it. He's just trying to... How he glazing Brandon. Yeah, I feel like Dragonite Wiener is like one of those like sleeper cells that starts off kind of like chill and then they just progressively get more trolly. He's a trolly woly. If the fans like Brandon, he would still be there. Damn, I'm showing the whole bomb. He literally just answering questions. Y'all are the ones bringing them up. Yeah, AJ's chilling. AJ was trying to, no, AJ's cool. Everybody's a real person. It's hard for me to like, because you think you know who someone is, but it's like, you really don't. So it's like, that's why I like to like, know a lot of the people that are here just because, like, not know them, but like, just be like, oh, okay, that's why you talk the way you talk. I get it. Like, I don't know anything about A+. I don't know shit about AJ. We talked a little bit to AJ, I guess. Oh, yeah, we did talk to AJ, right? AJ, you jumped on the Discord at least once, I think, right? Okay, Dragonite Ween makes decisions for no jumper. I mean, I don't know about that, but unless he's like, it's like Josh or something. Dragonite Wiener is, oh, literally what I just said. That's funny. I didn't see that. I can see Josh doing something random like that. Is he watching the stream at 2 a.m.? I don't know. But it could be anybody. I also feel like Josh would come in as Josh, though, too. Clips says, Kyle, do some lines with me, bro. All right. Where you at, bro? Netrunner said, I'll hop on the Dizzy soon. Just moved and got to set up my bedroom studio. Yeah, yeah, definitely. All right, that'll be cool. A cool one to meet Astro Netrunner. That'd be fire. Dragonite Wiener, AJ is definitely unemployed. Why do you say that? Where do you work at? Yo, Dragonite Wien, hop on the Discord. Would you hop on the Discord, bro? I'll send the link if you would, bro. But I don't want to waste my time doing it. Although I probably should and just pin it. But yeah, I'm here every day in the Discord all the time. But I'm usually at work when y'all hop on. But didn't you hop on the call one time though? Or maybe we just talked. I can't remember. I'm at work right now. You fucking clown, says he's saying that to Ween. Probably make more money than you. Damn. Spicy. Yo, why does everyone that watches the stream work at fucking like fucking third shift or some shit? Undergarments are overrated. Okay. Sad Boss Slim said, sheesh. And look at that. AJ Carson with a Discord link. And I'm going to pin it. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate that. How do I even pin this? Oh, there we go. Appreciate that. A lot of people are on the late night shit. I think it's just the good vibes for late night. You know, sometimes you just probably want something chill to just vibe at. I know it's that graveyard shifts. Yeah, for sure. Even like 2000 Sit, he would be doing like some late night like truck driving shit. TT Me Too. I feel like we've seen this name before for sure. Said I don't. I don't even see it in the How the fuck you at work on your phone interacting with the chat for hours? You'd be surprised. That is kind of true. I do kind of think about that sometimes, but like D will be in the chat, like listening on his meta glasses. But I don't know. They probably, I mean, it doesn't mean that they're doing their job the best that they could, you know, too. Just because we think that way, they might be kind of slacking low key. I've gotten distracted at work watching content, so I get that. What a fucking cap. Moose need to put the fries in the bag, little bro. Why? Why do you say that? Born Justice. Netrunner said on the weekdays I get off at 11:30, catch up on some content, make some beats, pass out like 5-6 a.m. type shit. AJ Carson said I worked nights like my whole life, don't have to deal with the bosses till the end, and it works more with my schedule for my family. Interesting. So it doesn't like strain your like all right, so AJ just posted in the Discord. He said he's at work, some sort of factory. So something about this picture feels like it's from right now. So there you go. There you go. Who was ever doubting it? Yeah, imagine he just like goes up and his camera roll. Oh, let me send some old shit. Nah, that's crazy. Shout out AJ for sending that shit. If you work at a smoke shop or as a security guard, you literally just sit around all day. That's true too. Exactly, that's true. Security guard, especially a smoke shop. Yeah, I guess if there's one open late, 24 hours, some gas station. There's a lot of different things. And yeah, I've definitely like had to like wait. Yeah, we've all seen the people at the fucking liquor store that are just watching shit on their phone all day. Because I only have to tend to my line every 2 hours. Yeah, you got a good job. Hell yeah, I be listening to No Jumper at work. Shit gets me distracted. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like they're listening, but they're still distracted and shit too. Dragonite Ween said, "Bruh, you're typing on your phone for hours, interacting with the chat. You're unemployed." I mean, I guess he just has some good like AirPods or some shit. Just tapped in. Just tapped in real time. It's not that hard actually. Because, you know, if you have premium, you can have YouTube play in the background and you can have it in your pocket and you hear something that you want to... Yeah, that's true, though. If you're, like, actually interacting and reading chat, that is kind of hard, though. I'm not going to lie. If he was just, like, talking, like, reacting to me, but if he's, like, reacting to actually reading it... Well, it's not that hard, though. Damn, that picture depresses me. I hate factory work. Wayne just giving Scante vibes. Yeah, there's like a certain defiant factor where they're just like kind of like going out of their way, or sometimes. But I've seen this archetype a couple different times. They start off nice and then something happens and they start to get mean. W evidence. You know how you really could have sold it, AJ, is when like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about, Dragonite Wiener? Like, I'm at work right now, bruh. Stop capping, you know, that's how you, or stop lying on me. That's how you really would have won that one. But I'm not telling you to do that. Just do your job. Wiener said, all right, bro, sure. When niggas doing better with media. AJ Carson, I go for an hour sometimes, not even responding, putting away that lumber or forklift. Dollar Media, go get a job. Said what? Wait. Right, yeah, you're doing shit while you listen. Exactly. It's just like, sometimes you're not even probably hearing the whole pod. You're distracted by what's going on in the real world, too, so you might miss little things, too. It's just there. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. Yo, the chat really be instigating shit. That's crazy, though. It's crazy how much the chat instigates so much. They just want to, they really want to see people fight and, like, tear each other down. And I get how it's funny because when it's not me, of course I'm watching that shit with my popcorn, bro. Yeah. Think about if you've ever been in a fight or argument. Don't you feel like shitty after? So imagine like people wanting that for you and you're like, damn, I'm not even trying to have one of those days. You know what I'm saying? But people want you to do that consistently. And then they get mad at you when you run a play. It's like, well, damn, like, come on, bro. I gotta do something. But at the same time, this is a whole job. No, it really is. It really can be. I don't think I've ever been like both feet in, like, I'm gonna make my living doing this. Da, 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 da. The closest I've been to that is like doing reels on Instagram every day when they're paying the bonuses for the reels and just making like 10 videos a day and just paying my rent with that. It was like, yes, it's crazy. But yeah, shit changes. Shit changes. Right now, if you want to join the Discord, you can. I've been sipping on this wine. I still feel all right. I didn't take a nap. I didn't have any G Fuel tonight. It was a cool day. I know that shit is sick. It said Sad Bot Slim. Not to be confused with Sad Boy Slim, even though they are one and the same. One and the same. Damn, what else happened today? Who else was popping it? Who else was popping it crazy? I feel like that was it. I feel like Moose is just going to continue to pop it. That seems to be his personality. So it's kind of like, at a certain point, like, why would I even be surprised? You know what I mean? I'm not even like the type to like sit around and like have like jokes ready for people, but you know, I just go off the top. But so we'll see when we're on there with him. I wouldn't say that I don't love it though, you know, because it's still hilarious to me at the end of the day. I want to go on Munchie B's podcast. I should hit him up, right? Just hit him up, like DM him, just see if he gets back. I hate DMing people with a lot of like followers because it's hard to reach them. But although I feel like if I was Munchie B, I would probably end up doing a lot of reading and shit, you know? Like, especially if you can just like lay in your bed, just chilling, just have your phone read all your DMs to you real quick. You know what I mean? Just like different modes, maybe just reads the subjects or whatever. And you're just like, or like you know what I mean? It might be something he just can do, something that he can do on his own time, you know? So I don't know, maybe it would cut through. I just gotta hit him up like, yo, this is Kyle from No Jumper. How can I get on I'm trying to do Morals Over Money? That'd be fire. If I got, man, doing that would make me feel so like, yo, this is crazy, bro. Because it's different. It's like a different, like, it's his own platform. He does mad shit. If you think about like how much content Munchie B makes, you know, the Morals Over Money, the fucking Victoria's Secret, what does he do, like Street TV or whatever? Like, he does a lot of consistent content. And No Jumper too. It's kind of amazing if you think about it. I don't know anybody that's doing that much content like that. Moose Man does a lot of content too, actually. I feel like I do a lot of content too, since I go every day and do like multiple hours every day. But you know, my shit is like super like raw and not like super highly produced, but still, you know, it is what is there. It's available, it's there. Wait, what the fuck put me on Kyle shit? Wait, what was that? LOL. Put you on what? When do you think you'll press Moose Man? Nah, wait until he hits you up. Wait till he hits me up? Really? I talked to him about it. But I feel that. I talked to him about it on the news. I was like, yo, I'm trying to go on the platform, and I was like, I got to get my reps up, and he's like, nah, shit, we gotta get that content. You know, he basically was like saying ready. So I meant to talk to him after the news, but I just forgot. So hopefully I can get back on Monday again. That'd be fire. So Psycho Sam said, when will you press Moose Man? What exactly should I press Moose Man about? Have I not pressed Moose Man yet? Have I not pressed him in real life? I feel like we've gone back and forth probably more than anybody. It's hard for me to take Moose Man seriously because he's just like be saying some like ridiculous but funny shit. So I'm like, oh my god, this nigga's making a joke. Like, really? Really. Just wonder, it seems like there's tension there. I think it's, you never have that homie that you're like super close with, and then you just, like, for instance, like one of my friends, Gerard, like when we talk to each other, it's like, man, what's up, bitch ass nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? We'll say like that to each other. So it's kind of like that. I don't know. That's how I kind of look at it now. Otherwise, it's fucking up. You know what I'm saying? It better be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, where we at?
He always like prefaces it with, I fuck with Kyle. So I think I take that as like, all right, cool. You know? We're not trying to be fucking like a couple or something. You know what I mean? Might as well be mean to each other. You feel what I'm saying? I think it's a bad look to press Moose because I didn't even remember y'all going at it. Yeah, and I mean, like, I feel like on the news we've scrapped a couple times. Not scrapped, but we, like, gone back and forth, argued, like, just fucking ranked on each other. Like, oh, look, you got Gene. See, you're going to make me say some shit right now. Instagram post 10 to pay rent is wild. Yeah, I think I made like, yeah. I did. It did. It paid my rent that month. It really did. 10 a day was crazy though. Yeah, but like when you do 10 a day, like your increases your chances of your page, like of getting like a viral clip during that time. But I think during that time it was like I was getting like before getting like 1 to 2K per video views, and then like during that time I was getting like a minimum of like 10K. Just like it was just a weird time. I was like, damn, this shit's going up. Which isn't crazy, but like at the time, and like for me when I was like used to getting like 100 views on a video, you know what I'm saying? Donuts for push-ups is that wait, donuts for push-up, that stuff in the cup ain't good for you. Alright, so what are you gonna do? So okay, 1 push-up per $1 of super chats from now on the whole stream. But how will you know I did it though? I'm not changing my camera angle right now. Yeah, it's cool back and forth. It's not personal. Yeah. He said kaboom. What do you mean by that? You assume I have something? Kaboom! The fact that Sad Boy Slim said kaboom, and that's actually Sad Boy Slim on the soundboard. Kaboom! Yeah, the stuff. So you're saying the stuff in the cup isn't good for me? It's made out of grapes. Jesus drank it. Come on. So you're saying I should turn this into this? Damn, I never thought how profound that thing was. No, actually, it was actually the other way around. You turn the water into the wine. I'm tripping. Never mind. I gotta play it again. Hey, yo. So I gotta be the reverse Jesus. That's kind of like demonic. You know what I'm saying? Jesus would have wanted the wine. Man, Jesus was a fucking drunk probably. Everybody's probably drunk in the day. Everybody just drank wine all day. That's insane. It's like life just sucks so much that it was like, might as well be drunk. Literally. The formation of modern society is alcoholism. Yo. Wait, have you not heard it? Well, you heard it though, right? Kaboom! Sabbot Slim. That's what he said in his No Jumper audition. And no, they drink fucking Jesus blood. Well, that was a whole other thing, but I don't know if that was to be taken literally, but they did say it. They said, eat my body, pause, and drink my blood. Tell me that isn't satanic, yeah. Kaboom! Mr. Tiger! That's the best sound. The best sound of all time. Nah. Man, imagine if Dragonite Wiener was Ricky, like doing on some deep troll shit. That'd be great. That'd be like the greatest troll of all time. That's some shit like I would do. Like, act like a fake troll of myself in somebody's chat to troll them. Crazy. That's a good one. When really you're just like keeping their name like in the atmosphere. I feel like yeah, exactly, 1,000 IQ play, yeah. Have I dissed anybody tonight besides like maybe some lame ass like chatters that want to troll me? But even still, like barely though. I feel like I've been very calm, zen. But sometimes when you like present as too calm, that's when people really push you. So that's probably the hardest part of all of it, is where people up their trolling because you're unbothered. That's the hardest part. And if you get past that, you pretty much are good. But yeah, it's a tough game. It's almost better just to punch them in the face as soon as anything happens. Even the slightest disrespect, just slap the shit out of them. You know, that's kind of the code that I live by, but you can't really always do that in mixed company. Ricky's name not relevant enough to stick though. Sadly, some of that shit is goated. His name is not relevant enough to stick though. Yeah, I think what Ricky needs to get is a crazy viral moment. I think his most viral moment is what, the shit with him and Bo, or no, the shit with him and Whack, right? The sharks in the chat, the I swim with the sharks, that thing right there. It hasn't really like stood out, and like it's like if you fuck with Ricky and you remember that shit. I don't remember that shit specifically. But I think if he needs to get like another, like a big viral moment for he was like, oh, that's Ricky. But I think people that watch No Jumper, of course, you know who the fuck Ricky is, like. And even No Jumper is so niche anyways, where it's like the people that watch No Jumper know No Jumper, so it's like there's really no like needed to know his name. The people that know his name know his name. You know what I'm saying? No Kizzy, the kaboom is so hard. Pause. Yeah, I don't even remember. Yeah, I didn't remember that moment. It must have been. It was a thing. Probably like Lush. I mean, Lush? Whack called in on the phone or something, and it was just Ricky's like thing. But also imagine like you technically got a W in that situation, even though it's like winning the battle but not the war. But like you as a smaller creator, you like, oh, I beat Whack, so it becomes something for you, whereas the greater atmosphere doesn't even like care or register it. You know what I'm saying? There's been bigger moments. You know, it's kind of like one of those things. And then yeah, I guess the whole Bo Jackman back and forth was a thing. And yeah, it's interesting. People's moments on the pod that make them. We all know mine. You know. So. Nobody believe him, that's why, because he's a poser. Well, Master P know who I be. Really? You know Master P? Nobody believed him, that's why. Right, he swam with the sharks. Yeah, I mean, man, the thing about Ricky is like either he's like really, really super telling the truth, or he's just an over-exaggerator. But you know, I don't know. Is he really over-exaggerating a pop? I'm trying to think though, because like I don't know. I can't tell. He's an interesting person. They try to say, yeah, he's an interesting person, bro. He seems normal, but when you like really think about it, he's not that normal. But kind of though, like super normal though. We'd probably be surprised. We'd probably like if you like follow Ricky around, you'd probably be like, what the? You're just like waiting for something like crazy to happen, and it's just like he's like super normal. He's like fucking like you think he's gonna like do something sketchy with like a fucking crackhead, but he's just like he's giving them money, but he's just like really just donating, like going to the ATM, taking $20 out. Like you think he's like about to buy drugs, but he's just like giving the money away. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, what the fuck? You just spend like 12 hours following him. He's just like super normal and just like wholesome, I think. Or he's doing some freaky ass shit. I just can't tell. I don't know. Who knows? Well, he did say he was taking on the Dragon Knights. Was he lying? Obviously. How do you think he could actually do that though? How would he take the Dragon Knights? He would have to like tarnish my name so much, or he would have to like turn everyone on me, and then they just go. I feel like even if the Dragon Knights here turned on me, I don't know if they would still go to Ricky though. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the basis of the Dragon Knights is this sort of like Ricky disdain, but I don't really like subscribe to that part of it though. And it kind of all like is based around like Dragonite Crip. But Dragonite Crip, he's an interesting person too though. Shout out 1000%. Because again, he's just a LARPer. Fondlegate, yeah, Fondlegate is a thing. Well, we call it Jigglegate. But it was really just like Cupgate. The World Cup. The Dough Cup. He's not taking anything. He's one of those guys that just talks empty shit. He's not talking anything or taking anything. I don't understand the LARPer thing. I think he's just a regular person. He's just like a normal ass nigga that just like was like, I can do this. Got a job, you know what I mean? Sad by some type shit. Gosh, shouldn't over there. Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. I just want another moment, bro. But I feel like I'm known as like the kind of crash out guy, and I kind of like that though, you know, right? It's way better than being known for some dumb shit. I mean, this is dumb, but like for some like pussy shit. Like, I'd rather be mean than like lame. It's all right as like a coworker or something, but it doesn't translate on a podcast like No Jumper. Well, but you know, I'm hearing what you guys are saying just as like as audience members, and what I would say is that like where it kind of fits in, but maybe it's not being utilized, is kind of like, and you kind of gotta give Doughboy a lot of credit because he has introduced a lot of new ideas to No Jumper. Sometimes there's just different roles that people have to play, and sometimes it is that like kind of like, you know, it's the easiest thing to like think of is like the lolcow, that thing. Not that Ricky's a lolcow, but like sometimes there has to be that balance of like the mean guys and then the guy that they're like the guy that's not so mean, so that there's like a little bit of disharmony. Is that word discord? Is that word that we use that word? But like there's conflict. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think even him being like slightly just different, it kind of like, wait, you said what? And then it creates conversation as opposed to everybody's just the same agreeing. Like you get some good conversations, but it kind of is like when it's right there, it's kind of better. So I think that balance is always good. Like even like when Yuri was on like Disconnected and Reconnected, like it's just sometimes you need that like balance to like have something way more interesting, you know. But that's just my take on it. I think almost anybody can fit on No Jumper, but not everybody can fit on No Jumper, and that kind of sounds contradictory, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but I know what you mean though, for like long term, like general host. Yeah, but no, I feel like Ricky blends in. Not blends in. That sounds like I'm being disrespectful, but like kind of like he fits in. Like, but there's like two sides of No Jumper. There's that like real like gangster side, and there's that like kind of like more, we'll just say square side. I don't really like to refer to myself as square because like where I'm from, that's not like a really like a, here it's like means like it's just a term for what it is. But like I feel like I can never feel comfortable calling myself a square. It just sounds so disrespectful to me. You know, but I don't accept that. But we can call myself like a tuna or whatever. I'll be turned up. You know, I don't feel like, or I could be. I would even rather be called a civilian. But you know, but some people say if you break any law, you're not a civilian. So I mean, shit. I don't know. Not that I break laws. I don't. It's all right. I think the fans overall do like Doughboy now because we put him through the fire and he came on the other side. No, for real, he showed he wasn't a bitch, bro. It's like the idea he got fucking DP'd basically, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm still here. What's good?" You know what I mean? And you gotta clap that up. And he came back and improved and came back better. So you kind of gotta like clap that up for Doughboy because he really wasn't a bitch. He said, "Oh, you think I'm a bitch? Let me show you I'm not a bitch." And he's still there. And then pushing forward and progressing. So no, I fuck with Doughboy. I meant to hit him up today, low key, but I just didn't. I hit him up tomorrow type shit. Local, huh? Adam ain't even from Cali. What's the local part? Wait, who said local? I said local. I mean, if you've been here for like a certain amount of years, like you're local. It almost doesn't matter, but I feel what you're saying. Oh shit! It's weird when you see yourself in the fucking.
He blurped in Burbank. They are part of the investigation. They're already involved because they came over here.
Yeah, for sure.
You feel me?
It
So
just seems like such a light effort for such a heavy case, though. You know,
And that's kind of like the whole point.
5
is
years
they're like,
later.
they're the LAPD is
like,
pretty
all right,
much blatantly saying Draco. You know, we don't give a if it gets solved or not. It's kind of the vibes.
well, he blurped in Burbank. They are part of the investigation. They're
Hey, that's what's up. I had a little line. That's what's up. Sometimes I see these clips, and I don't even have a fucking dialogue in it, but I save it to my playlist. That's what's up. Shout out Ball No Jumper Clips. That's actually fire. Mine this one too.
And we acknowledge that like media has shifted to the point where like a lot more times the narratives and information is being pushed more through platforms like podcasts and things like that. Obviously, it's still being pushed through like news channels and shit like that. But obviously, we always seen like police, once they were ready and once they had what they wanted to say, they always go and do their little press release on the news channel. You feel me? So it wouldn't be like out of the ordinary for them to be like, you know what? Because they never give you enough. They don't ever give you the sensitive information. They just give you the information that they concocted
Exactly.
themselves. So it wouldn't be far-fetched for somebody to be like, hey, this is a media outlet. Hey, let me just give him a statement really quick, blah, 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 even if it's on or off the record.
so are they?
I guess I'm not in that one, but I guess we could add it to the playlist though. Yeah, I have a whole playlist like in order of like everything. It's a crazy playlist. Yo, that's crazy. You don't, like this is getting weird where you don't even know you're clipped and shit. Wow. What the fuck?
He blurped in Burbank. They are.
That's actually crazy. They're definitely using that Opus clip.
I think the thing he blurped in Burbank.
He blurped.
And we acknowledge that like media has
He blurped in Burbank. They are part of the.
That's crazy. I gotta fucking go through these clips, bro.
I maybe like face value, but like a lot.
Multiple times. And
So far since it happened, G was detained in Burbank during search.
I thought this fit was cool. The yellow.
The
I think this is why you said that.
The LAPD is pretty much blatantly saying Draco. You know, we don't give a if he because I researched the YouTubers.
They have this code amongst each other of protecting. This is the thing,
Yeah.
though. If you're
Some of these
protecting-
streams, I don't even watch them back. I'd be so drunk and I don't even know what the fuck I said. People would be like, "Oh, you did good." And I'm like, I thought I didn't say nothing. You know? Yeah, damn. That's crazy. W clips. Yellow Hat Kyle was spitting. Yo, I don't even remember that shit. I never watched that shit back. Wait, Kyle, where you from originally? What part of the East Coast? I'm from Connecticut and Massachusetts. Both of those states. I like kind of split time between both, but they're very close together, very small. Yeah, I think you did good on this episode. Yeah, that's what the people were saying. I'm like, I don't even know what I thought. You know, hey man, appreciate it. Shot issue. Oh yeah. Oh, is this the one with the what shirt was I wearing? Oh, slave shirt. Oh, this was a good episode. Yeah. This is where we were calling like Josh out for his trickery ways. That was a good one. Sometimes I hate how Lush talks, but it's funny. Nah, he's a character, bro. He's good. He's good on the mic. Nah, bro, the episode Ricky told you that you didn't say nothing. He was gaslighting. That was your best episode. Ooh, he said that was the best episode. Nah. Wait, who said that? Who said that? Yo, Dragonite Wiener's a real pause your name. You gotta change your name. But you're a fucking real one, bro. Nah, cause like you definitely like who the fuck are you, bro? I feel like you're somebody that was here and changed your name. There's no way you're just tapping in now and know all this lore like that, bro. That's some real shit. That's a real the fact that you remember that shit. Like the average viewer is not even gonna remember that and keep that. Like you know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I feel like this is Dragonite Crip low key. The only person that would have that type of encyclopedic knowledge of this shit is like Dragonite Crip and Rick and keeping tabs on Ricky as well. Wait, are you Dragonite Crip? Did you just change it? Did you just make a new name? Is this a troll? I feel like this is, maybe I'm not supposed to say anything. Hold up. Maybe, oh shit. Astro Runner, that runner's from Mass. Wait, you're from Mass, bro? Are you saying that? Or are you saying oh no, yeah, from Mass. Yeah, no. Well, Adam is from New Hampshire. That's a different state, but it's close. Ricky was the one who didn't say shit. It was, yeah, I don't know. It's like some weird, like, trying to haze type shit, but he's trying to, like, pull some, like, boule shit on me. I'm like, bro, we're not. No, that's not how it's gonna go. Damn, you and I got the mass connection. Shit like that is why he's fucking annoying. Hecapa? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, bro. I listen to the podcast every day at work. Hell yeah, bro. No, that's cool. That's cool. Well, why won't you hop on the Discord then? You dig? That's crazy. Yo, I like this page a lot. No jumper ball, no jumper clips. I don't know who the fuck this is, but this page is fire, bro. They're doing that Opus clip shit, but they're doing it in a good way. I honestly thought I was tapped in. Dragon Knight Crypt knows everything. Nah, he really does. Like, he's like, there's a couple other people that are pretty good with it, but he's pretty good, bro. Like, that's why I'll wait for Dragon Knight Crypt to show up and ask him some shit. Like, there's, yeah, like, AJ's good. A+ knows some shit. Scarred Soul knows a lot. There's one more. Hefe knows a lot. But Drag Crypt he knows like a lot, like old shit, like new shit. Like he really just be like is like into this shit a lot. Like a lot. Mooseman knows a lot too. He's up there. Mooseman is up there. Because Mooseman is also there, so he's getting like that precise vision of it too. Mooseman knows a lot. He's one of the most lored up people that's ever been on the platform. I would say he's probably the most lored up. I don't know how far back his lore goes, but, and I haven't really heard him talk about like a lot of old shit, but Mooseman knows some shit. I honestly thought I was tapped in. Oh, no, man. The Discord too deep for me, bro. I'm just giving you fans a POV. We've given you a fan's POV. Okay. I've been watching since the start. Oh, yeah. Wardrobes, you've been consistent with that. Okay. Tell me this, Wardrobes. Okay, perfect. Let's see if you are a real... And anyone else can answer this too. Tell me, what does Pasta Gang mean? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and you have that much time to tell me what. Explain Pasta Gang. I'll be right back.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up. Yeah, we right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little...
Interesting. Rope Gang. Never heard that one, says Poppy Wardrobes. Interesting. Shooting ropes and pasta. Astronaut Runner, bro. I honestly remember Rope Gang. Astronaut Runner. I know Rope Gang came from Dylan Francis. No, I'm not talking about Rope Gang. So no one was there that early. They remember the whole Pasta Gang thing. I don't even know what year that was formed at. But that was a thing. So no one even heard of it or anything like that. No one even heard of this Pasta Gang thing at all. I guess I won't even elaborate on it then. Shit. Because if no one has heard it, then what's the point? Like, I hear Ricky just repeat the shit Academic says on a stream the night before. Really? Are we gonna Phoenix flexing rubbers, Ricky? Pause. Or like how he gaslit Moose into being cool with Flacco. that was awkward. That was an awkward thing. And Moose was like, nah, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this thing. The Moose reverted. But that might be a play too, though. That might be a play. Like, I feel like Moose is supposed to be like beefing with Flacco, but maybe they're cool, low key. You gotta play the, you gotta look deeper into it. I don't know. Flacco, because Flacco even is like, I don't even think about Moose. He definitely turned down. Never heard, been around since XXX. I watched since like 2018. Don't remember that one. What is it? I'm curious now. Same thing he did to you on the pod. 'Cause I remember listening at work. Like, what the fuck? This dickhead is the one who didn't say shit. Right. Oh, okay, so it's just a weird. Is that what he's been doing the whole time? Right, AJ was popping AJ. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really nothing that deep. It's just I would hear people saying Pasta Gang. Let's see if I can type in Pasta Gang, no jumper. It's like not even a good story. I don't want to tell it. I asked Potlord what it meant. He said that basically. He said that basically like a whole bunch of pasta spilled one time and people just like started saying Pasta Gang all of a sudden. Like stupid. See, like, oh, maybe this is a real clip.
You come and show, hey, your comment show. No, your comment started showing up, bro. You come and show, hey, your comment showing up, bro. Shout out to Pro Nobi. My real quick thoughts on.
Yeah, that was the dumbest clip of all time. But shout out everybody in the clip. But whoever clipped it did not do that good of a job. But basically, it was just like a whole bunch of like pasta dropped on the ground, and everybody just started saying Pasta Gang. Now, I asked Potlord what that meant, and I guess I never really like followed up on it. But it was like, what was it that you like? It dropped on the floor, but you still ate it. Like, what is the thing about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm not picking up. Very anticlimactic story, but that's what it was. I've been wondering. The fact that no one even has heard of that is the worst part. Cause I'm like, damn, it's like, that's why I was like, it's not even worth telling the story. It's a terrible story. Terrible story. But if you would have heard it, you would have been like, oh, I've been wondering that too. Probably some gay shit Adam made up. Poppy wardrobes, bro. Potlord was a small part of No Jumper. That's too deep for me. Yeah, Potlord had such a minimal. No, it wasn't about that. It was just he just happened to be there. Like he was there the day that like Adam got the gun pulled out on him. Like he was there, and we've talked about that on the stream too before. But nothing, just it is what it is, you know what I mean? Because he was just saying like, no, that shit was real, bro. That shit was actually real. I'm not on that part of the iceberg. Astro never. No wonder I didn't know it. Potlord was never a crucial part. Well, it has nothing to do with. My point is, it has nothing to do with Potlord. He was just there when it happened. It has nothing to do with him. He was just happened to be there. They're probably just high, coming up with some stupid shit. Yeah. Like Hakeem too. Yeah, I came after Hakeem, the fake gun. I think there was a real. Yeah, it was a. I guess that was a fake gun, but there was like 2 times that somebody came in and did that shit. I guess. Yeah, if you try that now, that's not gonna go so good for you. I'm not gonna lie. You know what happened to him, right? What happened to him? With the first guy or the second guy? Before you answer it, the first guy or the second guy? Who beat him unconscious? I don't know. Yeah, I know that the audio of that shit, if you know people's voices, is crazy as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. The audio of that actual clip is, go and watch that video, and when they cut to black and you just hear the audio, you'll be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's like wild. It's actually wild. Someone came with a gun one week, and the next week, I think a dude came with a fake gun. It was the next week. That's wow. That's crazy. Well, maybe the second one was a play. I feel like that's kind of the pattern. It's like there's a real moment, and then they try to like capitalize off that moment by maybe doing a play. But that's just my fan theory. That's not my like internal no jumper shit theory. That's just my fan theory. Poppy Ward just said Chris Long. They pack cut out. Juice World's photographer. Decory back a little good odd night. Not gonna lie. No drama. Caught up with homies on live. Hell yeah. Upgraded my PC graphics card today and got new monitor. Feeling like a spy kid with a new setup. What's new? I'm tapped in. Rest of the night we here. All right, Decory. Shout out Decory. Decory's also from Potlord's stream. Yo, Decory, say some good words about Potlord because these niggas are tripping in here. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to instigate. Damn, I'm an instigator. Shout out Potlord. Yeah, no, I mean you can hear that shit. Like I remember, there's a I don't even want to say it because I'm not really one of those police ass people. But I remember Yuri was popping his shit, or someone that sounds like Yuri at least was popping his shit in that video. It was real close. It was real close together. One was on camera and the other one was off camera. Oh, I see. So the first one was on camera, the second one was off camera. Then I think dude said he wanted to talk to Adam and pulled out the fake blower. Probably saw that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's yeah, dumb ways to die. Man, imagine being so parasocial that you like just believe 1,000% that first one was fake, and you're like, oh shit, a trend. Let me do it, dumbass. I've been Demon Gang for a minute. What happened? Nah, they just need to watch the tone. I'm not gonna lie. It's a big Demon Gang in the building. Although, Decory, I don't like the separation from Demon Gang. I don't like that. I don't like how there's like a. Although what's crazy about it is that some of those people still come into my fucking stream on Kick, like True Blue, Tundra, a couple other people, and I'm like, bro, I just want you guys to fucking join Demon Gang again. But you know what I'm saying, we got Big Demon Gang here, we got Kyle Young Gang here, we got No Jumper Gang here, we got a little bit of everybody. Other way around. Oh, the fake the one off camera was first, and the second one was on camera. What the fuck? Wow, that's actually kind of crazier. That's actually insane. So which one was the fake one? Yeah, so the one on camera was the fake one. I thought the one off camera was the fake one. They almost killed dude on camera and locked the door on him. Yeah, never burn bridges based on other motherfuckers' opinion, gang. Yeah. Exactly. Poppy Wardrobes, yup, AJ. So he said, so the one on camera was a fake gun? Oh, I see. That's fair. That's actually pretty scary. Okay, I just remember them being close. Yeah. Yep, fake on cam, but they packed him out. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Paulo real as fuck. If he coming at you, you better know you tripping or on some bullshit. Yeah, for sure. There's something to it. But I don't know. The whole thing with them has been like a mystery. They were trying to say some weird shit, but that I don't even want to like, just out of respect to it, you know. Yeah, shout out Potlord. No, for real, Potlord really gave me a shot. Like he just fucked with my shit early. That's why I fuck with Potlord, because it's like I feel like people like him and like House Phone, they like find shit early, whether it's like clothes or shoes or like they're ahead of the curve. So it's like I feel honored that like someone that like likes the new wave shit that nobody's on yet would fuck with my shit, basically, you know. So that's kind of why I value Potlord, because him and like again, like they're like black hipsters, you know what I'm saying? They'd be like ahead of the curve, like, oh yeah, I was watching Kyle Young before everybody's watching him, you know what I'm saying? I was watching, you know what I mean? So it's like one of those things. So I feel like honored to be like some like new designer shit or like some like you feel me, like some shit like that. That's all I'm saying. It even said fake in the news article. Yep, fake on cam. They packed him out. Oh, okay. KCal9 interviewed him after. Interviewed who? The guy that got beat up or Adam? Oh, Adam probably, yeah. Actually, I remember him saying it was fake now because the dude had a blower in hand and almost smoked dude over a fake gun. Yeah. Shout out Quick. Quick, you at work, bro? Wardrobe said that was Chris Long. Okay. What part was Chris Long? What's going on? Or is that who got interviewed? Who had it out and just beat him with it? Oh, wow. I didn't know it was Chris. I just remember him saying his homie's in the corner. Wow. I kind of want to play that shit, but... Yeah, we could play it, right? There's like a full... I swear there's like a fuller clip. Is it the minute covers the whole thing? Maybe it does.
A terrifying moment as a popular podcaster.
Is that actual stream still up? It has to be, right? I think I like found it one day.
Wow, Adam, big
There
boy.
we go.
All your fucking money. Right now. You want a car right now? You want a car?
That's scary as fuck, bro. Is this a song? Yeah, they're gonna try to fuck me over with this fucking song. That's annoying. Like, why the fuck would you put music in this fucking video? Like, why would you put that music? Post Malone music. There's got to be a... I feel like I did find that video at one point, but... If anyone knows what episode that is, let me know. I know you guys know. I don't know. It was Chris. I remember saying I was home in the corner. He told the whole story on IG Live crying. Chris beat Kyle with his gun instead of smoking him when Adam fell out. Cool. You should check it out. You still up, bro? You on that snow for show? How am I on the snow? Chat, do you see me leave? I went to the bathroom twice, but you think I went and did a line? I guess I could have, but nah. I'm not even on the G Fuel. I'm not even promoting G Fuel tonight. I low-key am, but I'm not even on this. I usually do this. I usually take a nap and do this. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I had enough energy today. I can't explain it. It's not even that crazy. We did, what, 6 hours yesterday? Started this time. I'm on that snow for show. I got the snow ski for the low ski. The giggle. His giggle cracked me up. Yeah, it was like, I mean, some people wouldn't have that nervous laugh. Like, even then, yeah, that just shows a lot about his personality, where he would just, like, be like, this is crazy, right? No way. I put W. Kyle in his stream and W. Ricky, and I feel like this is a good sign that No Jumper will be a united front soon. W. No Jumper. Okay. All right. W. Chat. Momentum. Someone said that it was resolved, but I can't believe anyone. Bobby Wardrobe said, right, LMAO. No, work this weekend, said Quick. All right, W, snow is wild, right? I haven't gone skiing in several months. And before that, several years. I woke up and sun was still on. Of course. AJ Carson, no sound. Yesterday was definitely a 6-hour stream. Yeah, we've done a couple of 6-hour streams kind of recently. That's hey, that's nothing crazy. Did a fucking 24-hour stream semi recently. A+ grow up is 2026 is just snow, right? No big deal.
The internet
MBD.
is full of travel hacks.
Oh really?
Most of them.
Yo, that's the crazy thing. You go to like click something, you think you didn't click it, then you click it again. Oh, this has no audio. Yeah, I mean, there's no point if it doesn't have the audio. That's Yuri. I heard Yuri say some shit. Oh, that's Hakeem. Okay. Second one does. Okay. I remember Yuri's like, I almost shot him. Yeah, shut up. Damn. Alright, let's pull this link.
Wow, Adam, big boy.
This is the same one with that music. This is the one with the thing. I found it at one point. It's like you just gotta look for it. It's there though, literally there. I think maybe I asked AI. Like, let me see. What episode of No Jumper Show does Adam get gun pulled? Maybe we find what date. I found it probably by the date. March 17th. That's St. Patrick's Day, 2019. Yeah, I'd have to like go and find that specifically. There's no like good way to search for it. You just have to like scroll down forever. Was water pistol snow is one thing, but once you hit the Scante territory, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Have you ever tried Scante before? I have. It was music review. Oh, it was a music review. Interesting. Yup, AJ's. Oh, they're all going to have the music. So is it not even in existence anymore? They had to clip that shit. God, I've been watching this shit too long. Bathwater clips. So I'm guessing you've never tried Scante if you're not even fucking with people that fuck with Scante. Hey, I don't fuck with Queen Scante, but General Scante ain't so bad. No, it's actually terrible, but with a purpose behind it, amazing. Superpower. For no apparent reason, terrible. Or, fun. They're all gonna have that music. God, I've been watching this shit so long. My girl even knows mad lore. For old Poppy Wardrobe, said Carson, right? Type shit. Never tried Scante by choice, no. Well, same. You said by choice. That means you do blow, and you once in a while. Mine, I got a little bit of a different type of method. Yeah. You just said a lot. You said a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel that bath water. Yeah, sometimes. And everybody knows a telltale sign is that it burns. Somebody cut my snow with Scante, of course. It's like, have you ever even gone skiing if there was never a little, a little ice in the snow? Mechanics Coke, they call it in New York. Mechanics Coke. That's actually hard. Mechanics Coke is just meth. That's crazy. Like, don't be a bitch. No pain, no gain. You'd never go skiing if your nostrils are on fire from the Scante traces, right? Sometimes it's all Scante. Yeah, here's a FYI. Here's a public service announcement. If your cocaine that you're doing, just for whatever chance, I hope no one does cocaine, but if you do, hold on. Don't do cocaine. It's bad. This is a PSA. This is an anti-drug PSA. All right, we had to get that out of the way and frame it that way. All right, cool. If you're ever going skiing and for whatever reason your nostrils just start burning, It might be something else. That's all I'll say. Because it's not supposed to burn. If you're ever going skiing and you do some and your stomach starts to hurt and you kind of like have to shit, there might be something else in that. I'm not gonna lie. If you ever go skiing and you don't feel the effects of skiing, there might be something else cut with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Carson said, I got lied to the first time. And I was looking in the snow for like an hour trying to find a sack, and it was like, you niggas lied to me. It would have been like my only second time doing YOLO. You literally lost the snow in the snow? That's like finding the needle in the haystack. When you get a bad batch of yak, you might be up all night. Or not at all, you know. And we the only yak we know around here is cognac, so there's no bad batches of that. Unless you're drinking Courvoisier, then that's terrible cognac. It's not bad unless you do it daily. Sure. What if you don't do it on Sunday, but you do it 6 days out of the week? That's still pretty bad. I seen too many sunrises. Oh, you mean like you're up on the blow and it's like 7 a.m. and you're like, fuck, what am I doing with my life? Yeah. This is crazy skiing and ice talk. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta live in Alaska, you know. Bathwater clips, your nose is definitely not supposed to burn. Oh, no. That's a bad sign. But depending on what you're trying to do, you might have got a little boost for free. You might have got a little blow to like last a little like 6 hours as you just got enough. But off that ice, you could stretch the ice to 3 days. Do it right. No. Bathwater, Astro shit. I'm off a good bag. The thing about blow though, if you're doing blow, you're gonna finish any bag in a night. No matter the size of the bag, you're gonna finish the whole bag. Imagine like passing out off a blow. Like, it doesn't make sense. I just lost the ice and the snow, and I was like, I shouldn't. You lost the meth in the snow? I was like, I shouldn't still feel like this. Okay, if you do more than 5 times, then obviously you're a fiend. Or maybe you just like to party. But 2 to 3 days is like whatever. No, fuck that. 3 days out of the week of doing blow is insane. That, like, was that Friday, Saturday, Sunday? That's bad. If you said 2, sure. Oh, you did say 2 to 3. Like, maybe if you do a Friday and Saturday for fun, okay. But once you get into 3, like, doing a little blow on Sunday just for funsies is weird. Well, I mean, sure. Okay, 3 is fine. Yeah, I see your method. Especially if you're like splitting your Friday and Sunday and going crazy on Saturday. I can see it. But there's no way you're gonna have any, if you buy it on Friday, have enough on Sunday, unless you might have to re-up. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna be down on Friday. If you ever go skiing in the Swiss Alps and end up playing handball at MacArthur Park, you got by your dealer. Right? Somehow. Alaska or Wisconsin, we stayed with the snow 8 months out of the year up here. Wow. Yikes. That is a hell of a bender. If you say ice 3 times, Jalik will be. That's too fucked up, bro. Ice. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Chill. Nah, I had some fire before straight from the cartel. Lasted like a week. So y'all never woke up with leftover blow. I have a weird, like, addictive personality, so probably not. But yeah, maybe to some degree. Maybe when I was trying to, like, flip some or something. 3 is borderline nasty work for sure. It's still not most of the week yet. It's called Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, and I mean, it seems like a waste. I used to get it off the book. This is hilarious. I feel you, AJ. If anyone got fish skill, let me know. Yeah, don't say it 3 times because we're not trying That's like Beetlejuice, Candyman, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Damn, I said all of them. I'm fucking myself over. About to hear a mysterious knock at the door all of a sudden. Yeah, not no more. Man, I guess we're drinking. All right, we're at 257. Yeah, the streams have been going way more views recently. It's kind of crazy. Like, we had 600 views the other day on the stream. That's, like, crazy. Just, like, on a regular stream, you know what I'm saying? Not even, like, trying to go crazy. Yeah, I hit him with that Bloody Mary. Nah, it's a joke. You can never have leftover blow. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible. I'm telling you, whether you have a pound or fucking a 40 bag, that shit is getting done. Somehow. A pound of cocaine is crazy, though. And I feel like it would be more than a kilo. A kilo is 1,000 grams. It's easy to remember. Yeah. Negative officer. That was my childhood. What, cocaine? What are we talking about? Oh, Bloody Mary, my bad. Sheesh. Bathwater at Astro. I had some this morning and finished the rest on an empty stomach. Yo, we got some real J Gatos in the. We got some real Hota Gatos in the chat. Shout out the Hota Gatos, or the Gatos Hota. Gatos Hotas in the chat. The real J Cats. Probably were just a LOL. Damn. Yo, that was a very vulnerable moment. Like, Bathwater Clip is like a clip page. He's like being a real person all of a sudden. He's like, damn, I feel like I can finally be myself somewhere. I have a sense of belonging. Nah, I'm telling you, I've done a lot of, I've gone skiing a lot of times. a lot. I spent like 3 years skiing on a ski trip, I'm not gonna lie. At least 3 years. Real geekers in here for sure. Bathwater is laughing. He said, I don't give a fuck, judge me, I'm a boss. Nah, I mean, sometimes. I'm actually surprised at how many people like are into but then it's like, yeah, I mean, who else? I mean, you hear about all these drugs and it's like, who else is doing it? It's like the people, somebody. I'm on Scante now is crazy. No, you're not. You're a liar. Yo, you gotta send some proof, bro. There's no way to prove this, but I'll take your word for it. That's amazing. How many words a minute can you type right now? Words per minute. Clip pages aren't real people. Yeah, I guess they're just ideas. Honestly, only drug I miss is that X. I used to be a pill popper animal. Yeah, I've never had any like a real actual experience with X. Like, I never had that. I always wanted to like try it, but I just never. I mean, I did try it, but it's like I feel like I got like a weird fake one. I used to sell acid and pills at Ray's back in the day. Yeah. Shout out acid, bro. Shout out LSD, bro. Probably were just a chill. Get on Discord, prove it, right? Show the fucking show the fucking Scante. Do a line on fucking on Discord right now. You won't. Scante on empty stomach is diabolical. I mean, yeah, true. You probably, yeah. At least drink water. Yeah, I started dealing at Ray's. That's insane. Well, I mean, it's not. That is actually not insane. That's exactly makes perfect sense. That sounds like good entrepreneurship. But if you watch No Jumper, you dabbled in gang drugs. If you like hip hop and you like hip hop and motherfucking troll, there's some. You at least smoke weed. You probably smoke weed if you watch No Jumper. A lot of people really go there for the like underground music thing. Surprisingly, I didn't think so many people were so like they love that shit, you know. So when I do tar, I put man, stop. Fuck out of here. I got a 10 strip of Sandoz right now. Quick said, spin the Pookie on Discord. That's wild. twirl the pook on the cord is crazy. Quick set, what are gang drugs? I think it's just like, pills and shit that, it's easy for. I don't know. That's a good question. How do you define gang drugs? It's just like shit drugs people like to do together. I don't know. I was on psychedelics for like 2 years straight until I did DMT. I've pretty much been sober since. I was on psychedelics for 2 years. That's crazy. You were a walking trip until you did DMT. So what did the DMT do? Tell me, did you have like an ego death or anything like that with the DMT? I do want to try DMT. I've done some shit. I've done shrooms, I've done acid, I've done salvia. That kind of brought me there. But I hear DMT is like a little bit further. So I would try it. Last Dollar said X and shrooms are the best. Yeah, I don't love shrooms. I've never done real ecstasy. I don't think. Pills and lean. I've never tried lean either. There's a lot that I've tried, but I guess there's a lot that I haven't tried. I'm not a big pill person. I actually hate pills. Netrunner said blow XTC, meth, heroin, and pill or real form. You guys are wild. And real form. Whoa. What is the real form of H? Like a little like glob of something brown, something black. Anything that ain't weed, I guess. Okay. That's what gang drugs is. I do want to try DMT for real. I think everyone should trip on anything at least once, right? It does really unlock a different part of life, I'm not gonna lie. Wardrobe said Def had ego death from that. So what do you mean? What happened? Elaborate one more paragraph on what you experienced. I'm very curious. Pause. I do want to try DMT for real. I think everyone. Okay, we already did that. Def had ego death. Gang drugs, the hard ones when you need to deal with doing gang shit. I see, to help you disassociate, so you're so fucked up that you lower your inhibitions. It's like a perk or something. You gotta break through hard though. Did you see Philly report on fake shrooms having lead, salmonella, and GHB? Polka dots were just tested as synthetic. I don't even know what polka dots are. Wow. Bathwater. Kyle hooked me up with the white with the. Why would I be able to do anything like that? Bathwater. Come on, bro. Netrunner. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. Hell no, I met God and the devil. I lived in a different universe for what I felt like was a million years, and I ended up in a different universe. I feel like that's happened to me off weed, though. I definitely have a song called Met the Devil last month, and I just smoked some, but maybe it was laced. I don't know. But, the person I was with didn't get as fucked up. It was weird. I went through a weird phase with, like, weed where I was getting super paranoid and, like, and it's, like, crazy to, like, be here now is, like, it's almost like I've always felt like this. I went on a little mushroom kick. You said I went on a little mushroom kick. I was talking them at work and everything, then just stopped for no reason. I still have 2 or 3 chocolate bars left. Okay. Yeah, every time I eat the mushroom chocolate, I just throw up. It sucks. I don't know why. It just makes me nauseous to the taste of the fucking mushrooms. Do not do DMT. I wasn't ready for what I saw. Really? What did it show you? So I did salvia, and that was pretty scary. AJ Carson, I wasn't a huge fan of lean. Either you sip or you gotta go hard. I drank 4 in like 10 minutes once and slept for like a whole day straight. See, I don't like shit that knocks me out. I want to be awake and alert. I hate missing shit. Salvia is trippy. I would do it one more time. So it was harder, salvia or DMT? Fake shrooms had me feeling like I was dying. Turns out they had arsenic and lead in them. I didn't even know they had fake shrooms. What the fuck is a fake shroom like? Well, most perks, especially there, I'm sure, are fetty. That's gross. Poppy Wardrobe's ego death is weird. You feel like less stressed, but you start questioning a lot of things you thought were normal before. Interesting. Like what? I can't trust them fake shrooms. They have fake shrooms? What the fuck? You eat them and you get, like, what is it made out of? Styrofoam? Unless you get perks from a pharmacy that got Fetty Wap. Agent Carson, they say you meet aliens. Okay, Agent Carson says, they say you meet aliens, your creator, your God, whatever you want to call it, and shit on DMT. So you just think of like how like mushrooms and weed kind of like unlocks like, oh, this is you like understand the world on a different level, and then the DMT like maybe you zoom in a little further. Because like when I like think of like on mushrooms, I'll like look at this like wooden stool that I have right here, but I won't like see it as a stool. I'll see it as like the elements that you created to make it, and then like even the process to like, okay, it's made from a tree, and then it's like shaped and cut, and then laminated, and you know, like that type of thing. I saw the little people on DMT. They weren't scary though. What the fuck? What do the little people look like? Wardrobes. I met jesters, aliens, gods, and all dead people that never existed and will exist. What the fuck? Poppy Wardrobe said, yeah, you feel like you're in another planet, like you're flying through space. That's insane. I remember the first time I did shrooms, we was all crying and shit, like everything is fake cut. Everyone lied to me about what life is supposed to be. Damn, I didn't go that crazy off the first time, but it was a chill time. But I have had some weird experiences on shrooms, so it's cool though. It's good for your mind to like. It's better like in the moment. It's the worst thing, but like after, it's good to look back on. Like if I really needed to pursue money, like I should spend more time with personal connections. Oh, I see. Nah, Poppy, I broke through. I'll do in-depth breakdown one day. Exactly, Kyle. I don't know what the thing is. DMT. I know a fool from 30s who he supplying LA rapper with lean, and he makes 20 or 30K a month. Okay, well, don't snitch. Please do. It's hard to explain it. No, DMT literally takes you somewhere else you don't understand. Like it literally, everybody agrees. And wait, who's done DMT and salvia? Has anyone done that combination? Try to answer the question so I know like that what you're talking about. Because if you just say yeah or me, I might know what you're saying. Yeah, DMT is what's released when you die. So that's why you like see everything that was ever will be type shit. And I feel that everything everywhere all at once. They like shadows almost. Oh, interesting. You can't understand it. He's talking about the little people. You can't understand until you do it. There is no way to explain it. That's true too. Facts Astro. I've never even done salvia. I did real drugs. What kind of drugs do you do? What kind of drugs you got, bro? Salvia is pretty intense. So is ketamine. I've done ketamine too. It's kind of a similar vibe, but no, it's actually quite different. Ketamine to me was like kind of that weird, like almost like when you're drunk. I don't know, more like kind of like shrooms, but like ketamine kind of actually reminds me of shrooms a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But it's like a different, like a dark, like shrooms is like sunshine and whatever, and ketamine, but sometimes on shrooms I've had it's just like a darker but like surreal type. Like it could be real, but it just feels something feels off. But maybe I never did enough. I've done both with salvia at different times. So which one is more intense, salvia or DMT? And which one lasts longer? Tell me a story about acid. The only story I have about acid, I feel like I've done it twice. And the first time, I feel like I did it with some friends. And then we didn't have any weed, and we were just like waiting around. But as soon as we smoked the weed, we just like started like tripping. But I don't know. But the second time, it's just, I don't know. It's similar to shrooms, but it's like acid just feels like a digital version of shrooms to me. It's just like more contained, but also trippy as fuck. I never do Salvia and DMT together, but I try DMT at least. No, if you do Salvia and DMT together, you're gonna end up fucking just jumping out of a window or something. Salvia had me feeling the R word. Salvia is horrible. Yeah, I've never done K, acid, DMT, or Salvia, but not everything else. Acid, MDMA, MDA, ketamine, PCP. Damn, PCP is crazy. 4-ACO, DMT, 2CB, LSD, coke, heroin, fentanyl. List wardrobes. A bunch of shit I can't remember. I used to be like off multiple shit. I'd take shrooms or I probably shouldn't say these words, huh? In the morning and get a drink and do blow at the bar at night. And I haven't done the research on drugs. Fuck acid, no weed is crazy. Wait, someone said they did acid with not weed. Oh, acid with no weed is crazy. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, it was my first time, but it was the whole thing. You know, this is back in the day. It was harder to get weed, so it's like one of those things where it's like there was dry spells. Now there's just no dry. You can just get it wherever. But I typed acid twice in my bed. I was supplying so much acid to all my friends. I would get it for free type shit. Salvia made me feel off, paranoia, vision like old movie, and heard no music every time like the flutes. Yeah, I had experience where I feel like I was like dying and everybody's laughing at me. Like everybody from the real world was laughing at me that I did this stupid thing that was probably me doing salvia, and then they were just laughing at me as I was like ascending into heaven or like dropping down into hell. It was weird. I actually made a picture of that one time. I don't know where that shit is now. Yeah, I don't even think I can find that now. Oh, maybe. How about H? Nah. Look, that's what I always told myself. If I had like 24 hours to live or something, I would just like just do mad heroin. Yeah, I made a picture about the salvia shit, but I can't find it now. It was something like this, though. I was like, this is what I saw when I was on salvia towards the end. It was like, I saw like I was in this hole, and then there was like people like laughing at me, like, ha 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 ha, you fucked up, ha ha, you fucked up, you're so stupid. It was like that. That's what I saw. But I have an actual picture of it though. I just gotta find it. It's not in my chat GPT. I've seen it recently though. I just gotta find it. Kyle, stay sober. AKA Best Sauce. It was terrible, but everything is fake now. The acid, the fake ecstasy, fake weed. Yeah, Thiz. Yeah, I just smoke weed really. I don't fuck with anything. You know, like I had the craziest acid in Southern California. I've done MDP4 before. I don't even know what that is. No, 2CO. I used to have a crazy horse habit, like 7 years a day. Oh, really? Horse tranquilizer? What is that? Oh, is that what's it called? Ketamine. Looking for weed in a drought, but the homie have acid. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do other drugs because people just want to have it. Yeah, salvia is different. There's like no positive points to it, right? See how everybody that has done it is like, they know. It's insane. It's just like asking for it. You're just asking to just torture yourself. It's like literally like one of the, I think that and PCP probably are like the worst as far as like, well, PCP is different. It's like long term and like, I've never done it, but just from what I've, damn, I don't have that salvia picture. I don't have it. I was trying to find that shit. I have too many images that I've created on ChatGPT to find it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yo, shout out to whoever said that. They were like, Kyle, same asked for to stop drinking. Someone said, I don't fuck around with it anymore. Once my boy gets it. What are we talking about, bro? What the fuck is MDP? Oh, Thiz. W. Kyle, stay sober. There's Roland. Appreciate you, Roland, for actually caring. But yeah, I'm gonna keep drinking. Everyone, I told you that part before. Weed feels fake. I see alt cannabinoids in this business. Yeah, weed is not what it used to be. Weed has been bullshit in California for a while now. It sucks, at least in LA. Or like you can find decent shit, but you gotta pay so much, and it just doesn't seem like the same weed. It does, but it's just, I feel like we're used to smoking at a faster pace, so it's like it just seems so expensive in comparison. Kissing the toad. If you can find a real orange Tesla triple stack, let's roll, baby. Wow. I only do psychedelics with a shaman in Mexico now on some white people shit, right? Some ayahuasca. Respect AJ clean since January 2912. Damn, you're a fucking time traveler. Shit. What is that? What about Thiz? No, I've never done that. Isn't Thiz just ecstasy? Or is it like slightly different? Or is Thiz a Molly? Which was like the alt ecstasy at one point too. The foil had a hold on me for a bit. The foil. You're talking about what, like freebasing? Triple stack red naked lady was the first one I popped. That's what they're called. See, I wouldn't even want to. I never like pills. That's one thing. I don't know. I don't like downers. Although alcohol and weed are technically downers, but they're just like, I don't know. They're like get throughable. Like weed wears off after a while. Alcohol lasts a little bit longer, but at least you know, like, I just gotta like get over this drunk. It's not gonna like fuck you up too much. You can like get sober. If you stop drinking and you like drink water over time, you get more and more sober. Or you can like throw up and get sober, you know. But everything else is weird. Even the food feels fake now. I meant 2012. Sorry, yeah. I got clean. You said I got clean 2 days after getting my dog. That's why I was so destroyed when he passed. Yeah, and I feel that. Damn. Sorry to hear that. This is designer, exactly. Ecstasy with little designs. Oh, okay. Literally. Designer ecstasy. Someone's just hitting it with a little Dremel. These kids be doing fake perks. We used to get Roxy's, right? I had real 30s, 15s, 80s vent patches. Yo, what the fuck? Why do people just love to do drugs? I mean, I get it, but so these kids be doing fake perks. Isn't that what Kodak Black says? That I knew they say, was it the perk? I knew the perk was still fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. Was it a perk? You ever just get hungry midstream? No, it's just me. It's just me. Alright, I'm about to drink a delicious beverage. This is leverage. Oh, I did already drink one, huh? Wait, no, I didn't. Alright, so, I should put this, I'm going to add this as a product. They like to fuck with me, though. Yeah, maybe I should stop swearing. I think I need to stop swearing to be more brand friendly. Alright, so I'm going to add this drink. This drink right here is a Topo Chico raspberry with lemon flavored sparkling water. Let's see if we could add it. Yeah. Low key, it is this one. Alright, we're gonna add this. I'm gonna do a taste test right now. Pause. I'm gonna pin it. Sometimes you gotta pin that ad up there. My homie got lost in the sauce. Opiates they don't know about them patches. Yeah, I've heard about those patches. My friend used to well, yeah, I will say it. My friend used to get those because he like broke his leg and he was like selling them to like the local J-Cat for like a ton of money. Well, apparently he was like smoking the gel inside, which is crazy. Yeah, thankfully I got clean. Duragasics, OCs, and OPs. Those 120s on your side hit different with the hair dry. Yo, you guys are some real members. You flying for 72 hours, that's insane. What does it feel like though? What do you feel like if you're off the fent though? Because why are some people leaned over why do some people die and some people just love it? What's the difference? Fent came originally in those patches. I quit OCs when the OPs came out. Smoking gel is crazy. That's what they said. For real, it's nice telling war stories though, so I can remember how much I don't need weed to do that shit now. Or I don't need to do that shit now. I see. Damn, all you guys are doctors in the chat. Alright, Jay. Alright, taste test. Alright, taste test. The Topo Chico Raspberry with Lemon. If this isn't the best shit I've ever tasted, I'm spitting it right at the camera. Hold up. Damn, it's actually gas. It's not the best thing, but I'm not going to spit at the camera because that would be dumb because it's not terrible. Pretty good, though, actually. I'm not going to lie. This is actually really good. Would I buy this again? Sure. That is really good, actually. That's a great seltzer. I wonder if it's clear or... Because we had the other one. It was the... I don't remember the flavor now, but it was like orange instead of like clear. Oh, this one's a little pink. Okay. Getting a little rosé feel to it. Nice color. They should definitely stop adding coloring to sparkling water, though. It's not necessary. But maybe it gets people to feel like they're drinking something that's actually like not seltzer, I guess. Marketing, huh? The most intense opiate high. But it's jarring. It's a jarring high because it's synthetic. Yeah, fuck, that's crazy. Wow, doctors and shit. Most of the people on the street are doing Trang, not Fent. Wow. The big difference is popping Fent and smoking it. Have you ever done just Norcos? Nah, I don't pop pills, bro. Only pills I pop with some like, I don't even know, some, what are those things called? There's Oxys, there's Perks, and there's... No, not Oxy. What's the other one called? There's one more. Those. Then you just getting tired. Narcan doesn't even touch OD. If I don't move from this subject, I might relapse. All right, let's move on. They should remove coloring from everything. Line up. Yeah, right. I hate talking about it. Sometimes I get that feeling. Can't imagine crack, even though they make super Vicodin. Oh, Vicodin, that's another one. It must have been Oxys, though. 20 milligram, or however you spell it. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good to move on from. I'm trying to think of something relatable because we always talk about like people's like favorite fast food places and all that shit. It is good for like point of reference though, but okay, how about this? There's a question. When you guys buy new clothes, what's your go-to spot to get like new clothes, and like how often do you buy new clothes? Like, cause I'm at the point where I'm basically buying clothes for no jumper. Maybe if I go to an event or something. Other than that, I'm not really buying a whole lot. So like, how often do people buy clothes, and like what's your go-to? Do you go to the mall? Do you go to like I don't know, Walmart. You go to Old Navy. You go to like Express or Forever 21 or Zoomies or where are you going? I can smell it. I order online and just from designers. Damn. And you know what I've been doing recently? Maybe it's yeah. I've been trying pants on. Oh, I kind of stopped doing. I kind of figured out the formula, but for a couple like a month, I was like trying like pants on at the store, and I've never would do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that shit matters, bro. Because sometimes it'll save you from buying some bullshit. If they don't fit right, I return it. Yeah, but to save yourself that extra step. I usually buy my shit online whenever Half Evil drops. So you just like buy off of like your favorite websites and shit like that, your favorite brands and shit like that. So that's kind of how people are getting shit. Isn't that expensive though? I buy new shit every year. I feel that. Well, your name is Poppy Wardrobe, so that's fire. People wear anything these days. Look at Moose Man. Yo, Roz is on his ass. Shout out Roz. I feel like you haven't been here in a little grip. But although sometimes I see Roz, but like he'll just like pop in. Roz, you gotta hop on Discord, bro. Do you have Discord? Netrunner, hit Zoomies, not gonna lie. They got some good streetwear now. So Zoomies is back, huh? I showed you earlier, Kyle. Yeah. He was showing me some of that shit. He was showing me some Louis winter wear. Astro Netrunner said, not gonna lie. Wardrobe said, I buy a new designer coat every year. Shit. What do you do with the old ones? Wardrobe said specifically, if they designer jeans, there's no way to not try them on. Type. Wow, people are really buying designer like that. Shit. How much is the average pair of jeans nowadays? Like, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I bought clothes for real, said AJ. I buy work clothes. Then when I'm home, I'm a bum, so I don't go out and drink or anything for real. I need to though, since I put on weight. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes yeah. And ever since COVID, people have been in like stayed in like bum mode though. You know, Half Evil, nothing personal, random shit like that. That's what's up. So you just wait for the drops. What's like? Astro? What would you say is like the most like affordable but best brand that you could wear like nowadays? That's like cheap. Because every time I like go to look at people's shit, it's like $60 t-shirts to $80 t-shirts, $100. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro. I get it though. It looks cool when you have that shit on though. Yo, no funny shit. Walmart be having some little pieces, but yeah, if you wanna be a YN, grab some Uniqlo. Right? Walmart, you can find some pieces here and there from Walmart. Target too, you get little pieces. Those Longfellow t-shirts go hard at Walmart, I'm not gonna lie. Zay Ticket said, I go to Macy's. It's the most convenient place by me. Oh, okay. Macy's is expensive though, but at least they got that shit though. They at least got the good brands there. Wardrobe said, I showed you a clothing rack in my spare bedroom with like 20K coats in there on it earlier. You did. Should I show it on stream or not? Netrunner said Uniqlo is cool, but their sizes suck. I've never been in Uniqlo, but I've been meaning to get over there. Although I feel like I went once and I was like, oh, this is not what I expected. Netrunner, Zoomies got Half Evil, Lost Hills, V-Lone. Really? I didn't realize that. Shit, I gotta step in there. Zoomies always has streetwear though. I remember going there back in the day. Why does Zoomies have a bad reputation now, though? Or maybe Zoomies is okay, but maybe it's Tilly's that's bad. I feel like they both kind of have a bad reputation. I've never been to Tilly's either. Honestly, I'm about to start buying RTA shit. It's hard as fuck. I haven't seen that one. Are like $1,200 to $1,500 for jeans. Okay. Wow. Half Evil. I'll get Discord one of these days. Yeah, everybody get Discord. I'm saying this to everybody. I went harder during COVID because I was so bored trying to find a new on the low designers. Yeah, if anybody has a mod and they've never been on Discord, we gotta set a precedent. Damn, this is some good shit, bro. This is really good. Topo Chico low key is kind of one of the best. Saratoga Sparkling is really, really good though. Very good. Liquid Death is pretty good too, but they have too many weird flavors now. Hell Evil just did 13-13 drop. Oh, Half Evil just did 13-13 drop on 4Ts. Damn, I gotta subscribe to Half Evil. Shit. Cool. I just feel like it's just out of date. Or RTA cool. I just feel like it's out of date. Type. Is Spider out of date, or is that still cool? How do you buy Spider? You can get a entire Half Evil shirt drop for like $100. Okay. So it's like the affordable brand. The For the People brand. I like Neiman Marcus. Okay. Big ballin'. Nah, it's too personal. I'll share it soon once I'm comfortable. Okay, cool. For sure. Wardrobe Saks Fifth is dope too, but their online shop is better than their brick and mortars. Netrunner, Uniqlo is Japanese, so their shit hit different. The sizes are from Japan. I feel that. You gotta like order everything like XL, 2XL. Urban Outfitters, okay. Shit. Bougie. Say Ticket said, I have to be business casual and wear, you said suites, but you mean suits, a lot for work, so I gotta get my streetwear there too. Okay, so you got a little mixture. That's cool. Bro, I get bubbly. Man, what's the best flavor of bubbly? What's the best flavor of bubbly? Because bubbly is okay, but like, I don't know. This is like exceptional. This is like S tier seltzer. Although Spindrift is like that shit though, bro. Spindrift is, that shit's different. Polar has some good flavors too. What's the other one? It's Polar and not bubbly. It's Polar and fuck, I can't remember now. No Spider, Kyle. No. Yeah, that's too far. It's out of date. Spider is online. 200 plus hoodies. What's wrong with that then? That seems like that's kind of all right. Packstar said fire. Wait, so Packstar, you are double back? You're the same person as double back? I feel like I learned that on D-React's channel. Packstar is double back. And maybe you already told me and I just forgot. Never rock a fake denim tier sweater. Oh yeah, that's janky, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it like semi-affordable? I be getting this Super Mario bubbly. As soon as I got out of the office, I swear I threw my biz casual away instantly. Yeah, sometimes you gotta throw the fit away, but thou should not throw away pants. I just want to start buying fake designer. Might as well. No one's checking. I wear Spider and yes, Kyle. Yeah. So who said no Spider, Kyle? Why did Zai say no Spider, Kyle? Why? Zai, elaborate. What do you mean by that? Awful lot of cough syrup Supreme Asali. Yeah, cough syrup, they be charging the high. You think I can get a discount now? Supreme Asali. I want some Asali shit for real. I just gotta pop my shit. I want to do a stream where I just like try to like I have a certain budget, but I just kind of beg for shit and just use the no jumper angle just to get a little bag to go home with. I always have to get XL. Okay, for you, Nicola. XL is brazy. What do you mean? Alox is cool, but shit is expensive for no reason. And yeah, it's a novelty. It's like, you know what I mean? I'm 6'3", 200 pounds. What's that wardrobe? Netrunner. European people are generally smaller in size, so the sizes suck. I feel that. Never wore Awful Lot cough syrup. I have one shirt. I have the Crip Mac Awful Lot of Fair Cisness shirt, but the black one, I have it in black. That's the only cough syrup shirt I have. I don't even know what that shit is. I think I wore that once and never wore it again. Probably won't. Never wore Awful Lot cough syrup. It's out of date. You're gonna look like I'm trying to keep up with some OMG shit. Yeah, no, I figured that. Damn, Zai, put me on then. Shit. What's the hot shit right now? What's like the cool little calm shit you can wear right now? I'm gonna go. What about like Fear of God? What if I wear some like? What if I wear an Essentials hoodie? Is that gonna? Is that corny at this point too? How is Essentials viewed right now? Well, Essentials is not that expensive. It seems like it's gonna be more expensive, but it's just kind of like regular, but a little bit higher, of course. I'm gonna go with you. Let's go. You said old, huh? Let me go with you. Shit would be dope. That's fire, Kyle. Wait, what did I say? Oh, oh yeah, the Melrose shit. Yeah, let me know. I have a few Alex and some Sally. I have some Spider. Zai probably dresses like Ricky. I don't know about that. Essentials cool. All right, I have an Essentials Fear God sweatsuit. Okay, it's fucking huge. Packstar, I wear Fear of God, and then you have Grailed Fear of God. Wardrobe set. I said that's fire to the Crip Mac John. You stuck in 2021, but Essential cool to rock. Damn, I'm stuck in. Are you talking to me? I'm stuck in 2021. Or are you talking to them? I was just curious. I'm just curious about the brands. So I probably got on some random shit like Ricky. I collect grails. You got a crazy AI thumbnail giving you old vibes. Wait, who has a AI? What are you talking? What are people talking about? Who has a crazy AI thumbnail giving old vibes? Woj Simpson. Shout out Woj. Quick said, I'm waiting for the Stink Team and a solid collab to drop. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. You saw my coat, the designer I buy is plain, mostly that one coat Future had on. Okay. Shout out Bill Stone. Word up, with hearts, with like realistic hearts. That's interesting. All right, pause. But Zai had a crazy AI thumbnail. What do you mean? What does Zai? Wait, he has a whole YouTube channel. I've never seen this shit, but there is no Zai slander in this stream. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing that one. Man, what's wrong with an AI thumbnail? Like, that's just part of YouTube. Everybody has AI thumbnails. I don't even see a AI thumbnail. What the fuck are you even referring to? I don't even see any AI on one of these things. Anyway. World Cup. Zai had Astral Netrunner said has. I don't know. Everybody is dressed in soccer-inspired fits. I don't like most fits. The coat is a collab with famous Japanese painter. That's why it has 3 dots on it. So, alright. It just looks so futuristic, but I guess true. I should have. People still wear essential in LA. Then you have like the grilled sweatshirts, the burgundy essential says, I think Fear of God across it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You ain't gonna sell me on an AI thumbnail. Really? Is it really that egregious? A fucking AI thumbnail? What if it's like, well, you said sell you, okay. I mean, I don't know. What if the AI thumbnail, like, it's not about the thumbnail, but it's like the craziest thing. It's like, I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna skydive off the wow, I'm tripping. The Empire State Building. I'm gonna skydive off of the Empire State Building, and you have a thumbnail that's like alluding to it. You don't think that would help? If it's like a good enough thumbnail? Why did Doubleback just talk in the Discord randomly? I don't get what that's supposed to mean. Wardrobe, so what do you do with all the old clothes? I know Kyle asked, but I didn't see the answer. What's your point? As I said, it is, what's your point, Astro? This YouTube, not Instagram, goofy. Astro, not running nothing. I was just clarifying with Kyle. Yeah, I'm confused, but it's all good. Never thought about that. What do rich people do with all their old clothes? Sell it. Yeah, they probably throw it away. I don't know. They're all on racks and collectible. Yeah, maybe, depending. Damn, I'm at a crossroads right now because I feel like I could, like, keep drinking it. Like, I was so, like, I didn't take a nap or nothing. Like, I was so, like, energized, but, like, I could feel like I'm at a crossroads. I could do a couple things. I could just, like, try to thug it out. I could also, like, pop some G Fuel. I might just do a line of the G Fuel so it goes straight into my system and just see where we go. Because I'm starting to get, like, faded, so, like, I should, like, extend the party, you know what I mean? Pause. I keep it as collectibles. It gives all, I'll give it all away one day or sometimes donate to those clothes. Rich people toss that shit out or give it to donations if it's all designer. That makes sense. But also people aren't as like crazy or rich as they seem. People are doing regular shit, you know, sometimes. Yeah. Yo, what if I just, you know, you guys don't need sleep or anything? Shit. Is there anybody that's like up that's like, I don't need any sleep? Shout out everybody. I'm not saying I'm trying to do a 4-hour, 30-minute stream, but like, come on. I don't know if it's the whatever, you know. I just woke up, right? I wish I would have taken a nap. See, this would be like the ultimate G Fuel right now, but I know if I do this, this is turning into like 7 hours, like without a doubt. So Oh, I didn't have G Fuel tonight, so that's why. I'm telling you, I could turn this into a whole other thing, or I could just go to sleep, you know? Depends on how people feel. It really depends on how you feel. Wait, who's capping? I don't get it. I need to get wooden hangers. I don't know how we lost them in the move. Oh, wow. That's very specific. Oh, man. This is about that time, chat. I'm thinking it was about that time. It might be about that time I hit the old Dusty Trail. You know, I've been giving a lot of 6-hour videos. A 4.5 hour video is great. I kind of want to cut back, but I think I'm okay. Alright, yeah, everybody's just talking, just trolly-woolly shit. I appreciate everybody tapping in. I'm about to get up out of here, I think. I could be convinced, though. I guess if someone, like, sent a super chat or something, I would probably, like, do something, I guess, but I'm not trying to, like, go too crazy. So I'll put Addy on here. Yeah, don't put Addy. I appreciate everybody tapped in, especially, well, everybody, but, you know, gotta give a special shout out to the donos. Dragonite Hefe tapped in with a $10. AJ Carson bought a membership. Standard Best Behavior Sheriff's watching, said Luther. Oh, I didn't even read that before. Shout out Point and Shoot. Damn, see, now I feel like after reading that, I should, like, stay on and, like, redeem myself. Yo, shout out Poppy Wardrobes. Wait, did I just play out my speakers? Wait, what happened? Did my headphones die? What the hell? That was weird. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes with the $4.99 with no message. That's Ultimate Flex. All right, damn. I'm mad that I said that. So that means I gotta stay on for at least $4.99, 4 more hours. No, it can't be. It can't be $1 an hour. That's crazy. Shit. I guess it's minutes. No, we'll do times 10. So I'll stay on for at least 50 more. 50 more minutes. Is that fair? We gotta figure out this math. This math's not mathing. But since you're the first one, I'll accept it. I'll find you on Discord. You're a real Wardrobes the game. Last W Media said W. Yo, shout out Zai. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes. We gotta hit him with that good. I'm like so faded. Like you caught me at like the. I'm really surprised that my headphones died. Like, is this really a thing? Like, how did that even happen? I'm very confused about that. Like, how could that really happen? We're good. Shout out. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes, bro. Let's see if you were, like, commenting on that. Because I was like, what are we supposed to do now? W Super Chat with no comment. That's players fuck. I'm telling you, that's the new flex. You know what I'm saying? I meant for the love of the game. Damn, headphones dying. It didn't even die. It just they just shut off randomly. Maybe I wasn't playing any sound, so it just like automatically shut down for inactivity. All right, well, fuck it. For that $4.99 super chat, I like this. I like this. I like this. I will, if there is funding. See, I could really be an asshole and really play the game. Okay, now that we got one, I just need one more super chat, and I'll stay on. No, fuck it. I'm gonna stay on. From one, I said what I said. I didn't even give a price. You could have sent 99 cents. I'm glad you didn't, but you could have. Let me pee. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll consider, I don't know, pouring more wine and or G Fuel. Maybe let's hire off the wine, pour some G Fuel, basically. All right, 1 second. Damn. Yeah, I gotta come up with a better guy for this. Maybe like the $4.99 super chat equals like 30 more minutes. But not tonight. Tonight it'll be this is just building it up. Alright, let's see how the wine goes. And then if I'm feeling super tired, yeah, those headphones never die. Yeah, they do sometimes, damn. Headphones dying is the worst. Yeah, I hit you with 20 the other night at the comedy show. Yeah, that was probably Wardrobes. Let me hit you with that one.
Yeah! Baby girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to play that one.
Let's go!
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
My bad. It's just there. I made that one for my girl. That's funny. My bad, bro. But I got caught in the super chat war. No, I remember seeing that one, and then I was like, yeah, I remember even leaving my phone there, and I came back. We even reacted to it. It's in the Discord actually. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think you might have not been here, but I made a whole like thing about it. Oh my god. Zay Ticket just sent a $5.99 super chat. Oh man, what does this mean, chat? What do I have to do? Mike Dot, damn, I went to sleep, woke up, and now I'm here. Yeah. Hey man, sometimes you gotta time travel. Mr. Tigger, yeah, we definitely gotta play that blind because you guys are out of control.
Mr. Tigger!
Oh my god.
There they go.
Like how? Like chat, like how? Like what, like how?
Shit, what do we play?
You the best, bro.
Yeah, for real though, seriously.
We got content.
Celebration, bitches!
You know what I'm saying? Here we
That's the spirit!
And we'll hit them with the classic, take an E-pill. I don't have E. Glad you're putting it to good use. Then I went to LMAO, the squeak high notes he hits, right? Exactly. It's amazing. Puberty.
Mr. Tiger!
Vitamin E is good for your skin. Yeah, I need some vitamin E. Me with the Mr. Tigger. Can you load anything on the soundboard? Yeah. Mr. Tigger's funny every time. Yeah. That's my favorite one. I heard that quick. We have Kelly King. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Poppy Wardrobes. That was a W super chat. That definitely made the night. I'm not gonna lie. That super chat war is crazy. Yo, you guys are wild for that one. That's amazing. I appreciate you guys for real. Yep, you read my mind. Kyle, $5 for 30 minutes, 45 minutes for $10. Well, that's a little deal. Then you have to have a hard stop, like cap it at 2 to 4 hours for $20 and up type shit, right? It's like, hey, I gotta. That's like depressing. It's like I don't even want to get off, you know, because then you start like creating like stream ideas, and then now you gotta get off. But it's cool though. What I need to get one of those for fun. Oh, the soundboard, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we have mad sounds in this thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
What's the deal with politics?
Kaboom!
You know what I'm saying?
I tried to show.
There's so many.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
What do you mean by that?
That's one of the best ones. Yeah, what do you mean by that? It's like I already had that as an emote in my regular life even before streaming. Yo, shout out to Zay Ticket and Wardrobes for those donations. You guys are the best for seriously.
This shit's structured.
This shit's structured. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Oh, say less.
there's so many sounds. Have a hard stop is low key sus. Nah, yeah, we know what he meant. It's all good. G, appreciate content. Nah, for real, appreciate you guys. I hear that Mr. Tigger 100 times in a row. Damn, don't tempt me.
Mr. Tiger! 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 Mr. Tiger!
All right, I'm not gonna keep going. It's all Bontent. Yeah. I think it was part of that war. I think I was part of that war. Yeah, there was a good war. It was a good war. That was, yo. Who was the main people of that war? It was Wardrobes and, no, it had to be Crip, Yimptastic. I forgot who it was. It might have been Yimptastic. I feel like that was a good ass war. Is it individual buttons? Yeah, it's like this. I have a small one, very small soundboard, and you can like go to the different pages. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of my favorite buttons. Shout out Blast. Do you have a digital? Actually, yeah, the actual one. Those are not. The Are You Not Entertained is fire though. Yeah, shout out Ty for that one. Shit. That's a Reddit, New York Reddit page thing. It's all Bontent. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, Zai said. Zai's laughing. Poppy Wardrobes. LMAO. I remember that Say Less from New York Sidewalk Talk. Yeah, during COVID, the little kid was hilarious. Yeah. He's hilarious.
Oh, say less.
Right. I forgot his name. But yeah, that whole Bing Bong shit. LMAO, I remember that it was Yimp and someone else. Yeah, it was it was like who was that? Oh, I have it somewhere. Where's that shit? Oh, I could just find it. Because I definitely saved that shit. And that was on... I can't believe... Yo, my Discord used to be nothing. And now it's just, like, hard to find shit. That's crazy. Oh, I'll tell you who it was. We had $10 from Poppy Wardrobes. We had Ty Good with $10. It looked like it was Ty Good versus Yimptastic. We gonna get Yimp to 100 the long way. Super chat War said Dragonite Crip. He announced it. Yimptastic sent 5. Ty Good sends 5. But Ty with a 10 and Wardrobes with a 10. Yimptastic with a 2. That's Light But Ty versus Yimp. It's basically Ty versus Yimp. Ace Boogie with a 20 though. No message. This was the most player shit of the night. I'm not gonna lie. Who is aka AJ Carson in the chat. And then Ty Good with a 199 and then Dragonite Crip. So I think the person that actually won is, although Wardrobes with a 10, Ty Good with a 10. So that's 15, 17. Yeah, obviously AJ won. Yeah, AJ won. WAJ. Yep, and Tyler. Was it Crip? Yeah, no, Crip was more like the ref. He was like the MC. Yep, Nems Bing Bong. Yep. That looked cool. Never seen one. Oh, cool as shit. You can make individual buttons, images too. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fire. It's called the Elgato Stream Deck. You ever took the MTA? The Bing Bong is engraved in your memory. Yeah, exactly. Kyle, be honest. You be walking up to random women flirting with them? No, I have a girlfriend. Yep, Tyler and Hefe and someone else was the first one. Yeah. Well, not Hefe. Hefe wasn't there. It was somebody else. If we're talking about the other night, the comedy show. Unless you're just talking about in general, I wasn't gonna let them outshine me, LMAO. Type shit. No, they called you. Nah, you went like, yeah. AJ Def one with the volume, yeah. But it's close though. It's close. WAJ. I was shutting that shit down off rip. Yo. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna send the 20, and if I need to send a 199, so be it, bitch. Shout out AJ. Wardrobe said Def did AJ. Def did AJ. WAJ said Zai, right? Mike Dot said, how did you meet your girl Kyle? We met at like a party. Not like at a party, at a party. It was like a party where like people were supposed to bring someone that the host doesn't know, type of thing. And it was kind of it was one of those things. I came in late and I just threw a top dollar one for the love. Yeah, nah, you got everybody killed it, bro. Quick said, sorry, I appreciate you, Wardrobes. Quick said, sorry I had to go check in on a different stream that started. What kind of soundboard do you have? Just a regular stream deck with the small one. I got a good deal. Yeah, that's cool. And yeah, you can put different images on it if you want. I ain't got Poppy Wardrobe's money though. Nah, yeah, shit, pretty sure I do. No, I'm just saying I do now. But nah, not the sustainable amount. It's Gato Stream Deck. Yeah, El Gato. Yeah. Wait, so you walked up to your girl and started talking to her? Yeah, essentially. Pretty much. Yeah, literally, that's what happened. Kyle the Mac. Nah, honestly, it was like a thing where we were at a party and like I brought weed with me. I was like rolling, or I was like kind of like waiting to roll up because people weren't really smokers at this party. Not that type of smoking, but weed. And I don't know. She was just like smoking a joint on the balcony, and I'm like, shit, we can smoke here, cool. So I went up to her, almost like we just bonded over that. Like we both had joints, and we just, yeah, it's kind of, we still be on that same shit. That's how I met my girl, type shit, right? Seems like that's how everyone met everybody. Quick said, oh, you have the actual physical one, so you can put more than one sound in each button. I guess. I don't know. I never. Oh, yeah, I guess you could make different layouts, I guess. Yeah, sure. But I just kind of keep adding pages, yeah. But I guess you can do it from the phone as well. Yo, there's a Topo Chico ad on your page. I know I added it. Was that Stone Cold's theme song? Yeah. He hits the. Yeah. You reported the ad, huh? No, I added it. I placed it. What is the word called? Yeah, I just added it to the stream. We took a plane from Philly to AC. What's it? Oh, Atlantic City to go clubbing, and she was on the plane too. I pulled up on her. I was like, "What it do?" That's fire. And you're still with her? Astro Netrunner said, "Nah, what the fuck? Did you already react to the new point and shoot video?" Remo Bass Pro hat is crazy. What the hell? Shout out Remo. I just met Remo the other day, actually, for the first time. Remo doesn't give a fuck about nothing. He's in his own shit. He was like, "Yeah, what up, nigga?" It's like one of those type of things. No, I didn't react to it. I did watch it though. So we're talking about we talk about it a tiny bit here. It's about like the Whack 100 type of new scandal happening right now. I thought it was alright. I feel like it's not the most interesting case, but maybe it'll get interesting. But he did the voice though. I like Point and Shoot's Whack 100 voice. He sounds like a fucking like runaway slave or some shit. It's crazy. Oh, we better not do that, cause if we do, we might not be so lucky. Mike Dot says, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Some women seem surprised when men actually walk up. Yeah, I mean, in modern days, the world just shifted. Like 1 year, I don't know which year it was, probably around like the Me Too era, probably like 2012, 2013. The world just completely changed, you know. Quick said, keep adding pages. What do you mean? Don't understand how it works. I'm sure it's simple, but could you break it down? I mean, all right. I don't really have like a great answer for that, but basically they give you like a program. So this is my soundboard right here. And so they give you like a program. And so it's the same as like the physical thing. It's just mirrored. No, actually, it's not mirrored. It's the same. And so I'll show you. There's like these little slots. You can drag an action. I think you just like add a sound. You just like. Wait, how do you add a sound? I think it's just like you just play audio or something. Although I don't remember doing that. I think I just like drag the audio in right here. You just drag the file and it just automatically does it. And then you can like just change the thumbnail. And then to make a new page, low key, you have to add these buttons for it to go to the next page, which is weird. It doesn't just automatically add the buttons. And if you notice, like this button is gray compared to like all the other buttons. I haven't been able to figure that out, but it just works. So the buttons just make you go from like page to page, and these are all the different sounds that I have. And so this button could be here if you want, you know what I'm saying? But it's wherever you put it. And it can do way more shit that I don't do on my stream, but I just use it for the soundboard. I just wanted to be able to play quick sounds. When I, just whenever I want it, you know what I'm saying? Since 2005. Oh, that's crazy. There you go. That's my shorty. Yeah, we met, moved in within 7 months, and in less than a year, moved to Cali. Yeah, that's amazing. Quick said, Mike Dot. Wait, who is that said that? Oh, wardrobes, okay. Everyone's so weird nowadays. You're not wrong. I'm a weirdo when I try to approach women, but it's the best way to go. Wardrobe said, do you use the Audacity to trim the soundboards down? Do you use like Audacity to trim the sounds down for your board? I use Logic, but yeah, I do that because otherwise there's like a delay on the sound. I like it to be nice and snappy, like deuces. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I get it now just by seeing it. Yeah, you feel me? Exactly. I had no idea how it worked without seeing it, but once you see it, it's like you just get it. You gotta add Belu, stop the DAP button, stop the cap button. That's Belu that says that? I never knew that. Oh, it captures it. No, it doesn't capture. You have to like just drag. You have to like export. It's playing like a local file, so you have to have like a folder that you can't delete. That's just like with the files in it. It's kind of annoying. Some women get mad if you don't look almost. Think something's fishy if you don't look women be like that. I mean, I guess every woman's different, so they might prefer different things. But Mike Dot, I seen women wait in green lights because someone waiting at the light isn't looking at them. Oh wow. Quick said, so if you fill all the sound slots, you add a whole new page of sounds. That's all I really wanted to know. Exactly. You can just keep adding pages, and the bigger ones you don't have to like switch pages so quickly, so that's a convenience. That's all I always want to know, that what do you do if you run out of buttons for all your sounds? Nah, you just go to the next page. And the key is the organization with that, you know. I just have like, how many pages do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Basically like 5, but 6 pages. Going the opposite way too, women be like, and we still not married. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mike, you're not wrong. It's odd, but we don't want to get the government involved. We might have to soon if we get older and one of us is in the hospital. She can't make decisions for me, and I'm not married. Damn. Well, I think there's certain little. Well, that's interesting though. Yeah. Hold on. What I will say though, to all the Dragonites adjacent, yeah, maybe if you guys are doing some like extra freaky shit, maybe chill out on Ricky. I don't know if he's being serious or not, but if you guys are like, even like doxing his name or weird shit like that, like maybe just chill out a little bit, cause just so he doesn't do no weird shit. Unrelated, but just, you know, maybe just. Or maybe don't make it so obvious. Kyle Young sent me to talk shit. Man. 6 pages sounds well. Yeah, I mean, it's a small one. If I had the big one, I'd be more ashamed, but it's just a little tiny thing. 2 of the pages are buttons on each page, you know, things like that. I just collect little things. Like, I have obscure ones like DDJ saying, like...
I'm just a stream sniper.
And then India Love saying...
I'm just a stream sniper. What the fuck does that even mean?
But that was when I stream sniped them, so like that's early shit. Obviously the whack shit.
I got the content. We got content.
It's like a good, like, I had to get both, you know what I'm saying? Like this one.
Leo's so sticky. Hold on. There they go.
Like shit like that, the little 2-part joints. Had to get 2
Stop
of
playing
these.
on me. Stop playing on me. What up, mama?
You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple that are just... This was a good one. I don't really use it that much anymore, but...
Good, Mud? No.
That's like a 2-part one, yeah. Good shit, though. This one, classic.
I'm trying to take accountability.
Isn't that state by state, though? Cali didn't recognize that at all. Wardrobes, if y'all have lived together 10 years, doesn't it make you a common law that she could have rights? That's what I was kind of thinking, but... Like, I fell asleep on the couch after I ate. I was exhausted and woke up and realized everyone went to bed, so I get up and came in, and she got so happy. Well, that's good. Now I wasn't talking shit. I would have literally, like, 20 pages, but I think stupid as shit is funny. Or just said I was sleeping on the couch for a month after my pup died because I kept crying and I didn't want to bother her. Damn. That's different. Yeah. Yeah, people really base their life around their pet, and it creates some sort of security, and then when it's not there, that's deep. Damn, Cali doesn't recognize common law marriage. I thought it did. But I could also see it not. I mean, it is what it is. So what did I say I was gonna do? So it was $4.35. So we'll say every $5 is 30 minutes. I think that's fair. So that would be the equivalent of, it was like 4 hours 30 minutes. That'd be basically, it would be a half hour more from here. Assuming if we stuck with that principle, I think it's pretty fair. I thought common law was 13 years. Maybe it's my state though. Yeah, it's probably different. I didn't. It didn't when I was trying to do stuff. It could have changed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like, do I drink? You know, it's really the thing. I just want to get off stream and eat. That's what I want to do more than anything. Is just fucking eat, bro. But this 30 minutes is like, it's cool. It's cool. I think they would recognize being all progressive and shit. Right. I mean, it's a big state, though. Wow, wardrobes. I'm so sorry to hear that. How old was your dog when she passed? And why didn't it affect her equally? I mean, that's anybody could be not as affected. But yeah, I see you reading between the lines. I wouldn't want to eat on stream either. He was like 2 days after his 16th birthday. Damn. Sorry to hear, bro. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of getting, I'm kind of getting, no, I gotta stay. All right. So before I pass out, I'm going to do G Fuel. Fuck it. I'd rather over promise and under deliver. How about that? It did. She was crying in here, but I had to go into office. So I didn't want to make it worse. Okay. And I would have been just too embarrassed to be crying, you know. That's what I thought you were getting at. Alright, we're about to make a concoction. A G Fuel. Hold on, let me get some ice. Don't be a bitch. Oh.
Sorry. She's so water.
This program is brought to you by G. Wait, I didn't put G Fuel in the thing. Let's put G Fuel in the chat too, since we're gonna be doing this. How do I add another one? Fine. This program is brought to you by G Fuel. Get yours today. Want to feel like you're doing all the gang drugs? Do G Fuel. Want to go on a bender that doesn't end? Do G Fuel. It'll change your life. It'll make you go from tired and lethargic to wired and trying to start shit. Just takes a couple scoops. It'll get you there. If it doesn't, do more. G Fuel. All right, so I'm going to pour some into this cup. And I don't know. I just feel bad because I feel like I'm going to be up till like 9 a.m. if I do this. Fuck it. I should just snort it. Let's add some water to it. Oh, that sucks. My dog growing up made it to 18 years. He literally my family. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask like that. Making her lazy like asshole. I understood what you mean. It's all good. Sorry to hear. Gotta get her. Plus, put her as a healthcare agent via advanced directive. Kyle is so right, though. I don't like to cry in front of people either. I don't know why they think of that, too. Yeah, especially not your girl. But sometimes it's good to cry in front of your girl, you know what I'm saying? Thanks. XZ. I can't. Oh, thanks. I can't have kids. She was literally my baby. What in? Kyle, is that your version of Adam's Everything for 20 ads? I mean, I'm just trying to, stay positive. AJ, I saved that. Good looks, partner. Quick doing it in front of her was part of it. Yo, shout out Zay Ticket with the $4.99. So damn, that means we have to go to. Hey, we have to go to 6. We have to do a 6-hour stream. This is crazy. Wow. All right, shout out fucking Zay. I'm like, and I gotta say,
Bruh. Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
Nah, for sure though. I appreciate you.
Perfect.
I like that. I like that. Shout out Zay. Oh shit, you snapping? Yeah, even Zai is recognizing Zay, not to be confused with each other. Wait, who is Zay Ticket? Hold on, Zay Ticket. Where are you from? I feel like there's so many people that like I meld together. Like Zay and Zai are the same person. I don't care. Sorry, Zai, but he is you, and sorry, Zay, but you are him. In my mind. But it's a little different. It hit different, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I asked who you are. Poppy Wardrobes, I didn't want her to see me as a bitch who couldn't handle it. That's real. Even though, just because you cry doesn't make you a bitch, though. I'm not gonna lie. When did I use the B emoji, right? Why was exactly. Why do you have that so readily available quick? No. You have two. Nah. When would you ever use that? I didn't even know, man. Hi, recommended. YouTube recommended. What up, Wintour? What's it all about? We're all about. We're all secret superheroes, and this is a forum for us. We all have superpowers. What's your superpower? And don't lie, because we'll know. Because there's psychics in here. Shout out Zay. Zay Ticket said, nah, gang, I'm just showing love. Get your rest when you need it. Nah, we're doing 6 hours, bro. Fuck it. I'm a man of my word. Hello at Wintour said, quick. Zay Ticket said, VA. Okay, cool. Shout out Chris Brown. Shout out Pharrell. Shout out Timbaland. Shout out Missy. LMAO, quick. Can I have live streaming tips? I want to be a streamer. Alright, this is what you have to do. Well, no, you tell me what you already have going on, and I'll give you advice based off of that. What I will say is stream every day. If you can't stream every day, stop being a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. If you can't stream every day, stream as many days as you can, and just stream and talk to everybody in the chat. I'm telling you. I'm a Clipper, Kyle, so keep shaming me. I don't care. Wait, when did I shame a Clipper? I've never shamed a Clipper. Cut to clip of me shaming a Clipper, right? I don't have any superpowers, but I'm subscribing. That was enough to sub. True. So you can't like fly. You don't have like X-ray vision. You don't have laser vision. You don't have super strength. You don't have super speed. Nothing. You can't like shapeshift or anything. Nothing. You don't have mental. You don't have like telepathy, telekinesis. Nothing. You can't like speak to animals. You can't like control the seas. Just nothing. Poppy Wardrobes, I have the rainbow one in mind because I keep calling my newly trans friend Gaylord. Yo, you are a menace. He's a chemist one. Yeah, some people are worse in real life than they are in the chat. Imagine that, huh? Maybe speed if I'm locked in. Are we talking about the streamer or the potentially recreational substance? Poppy Wardrobes said, damn, he lacking. Quick said, no. I'm just saying, you're always low-key make fun of my accidental emoji. No, there's no way you have bees. What was the other one the other night? It was like some freaky shit. It was like you sent like eggplant by accident. It's like, bro, you shouldn't even have that in your wheelhouse, bro. No man should be using the eggplant emoji. I don't care how freaky you are. Oh, you like didn't you have like a tongue emoji or something? Some freaky shit, bro. This nigga had like the tongue emoji. Yeah, the Oh, mine's controlling weather. See, exactly. Wind tour. See, maybe speed if I'm locked in. Damn, he's like, how many words per minute can you type? Wind tour. No, I'm just saying, you're always low key. Yeah, for sure. Superpowers, but yeah, we had a whole like stretch of where we show like people's like current emoji use or whatever. I wish I could pause time. Wow. Sometimes I wish I could rewind, you know. You're lying about your superiors. Kyle told you there is psychics in here. Oh, yeah. Quick might know some. Oh, yeah. There's also invisibility. You can turn yourself into fire. You can stretch. And, what was the other thing? Oh, you can just be made out of rocks. Is anybody in the chat made out of rocks like the Thing or whatever his name is, or the Thing in Fantastic Four? Maybe you're just made out of rocks, but you just love this chat for whatever reason. What would you do? Eggplant is crazy. Bobby Wardrobe said, pause in time is highly coveted one. Let's go look at my history. Poppy Wardrobe's put up a waffle. 200 word per minute on a good keyboard, fam. Alright, prove it. Because if I had to do that on a random keyboard, you would just see me going like this. If I really like had to win and just type in words, damn, I can't pull out this keyboard all the time. You would just see me like this. I just gotta get the letters out. I had a better setup in my mind. That didn't land like how I want it. Fuck this keyboard, bro. You know, that's how you know you're getting faded, where you're like, for me at least, I like go into like a half dream world. You know, like sometimes like I'll be streaming like late night, fade it, and I'll like wake up from the daydream and be like, oh shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a weird reality that hits. I think I've hit that one time on No Jumper fucking news where I was just way too faded. Yeah, I wish I could pursue different things. I can prove 150 words right now, but I have a sticky old keyboard. Coding would be epic. Okay, I think I showed you my setup, Kyle. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you had a cool setup. I'm joining Discord. All right, do it. So we got Wintour. Wait, did we get where Wintour is from? Wait, where are you from again? Where are you from again, Wintour? Or you never said it? First time, where are you from? Before you even do all that, where are you from? Actually, join the Discord. We'll figure it out. Don't trip. Yeah, this G Fuel really keeps you awake, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely feeling faded. Now I would feel uncomfortable having to end. Wintour. I already read it. I already have it. Charleston. Wait, why did you just go to the left? I just said where you're from. Why would I be trying? I don't get what you're trying to say. I was just asking generally. Like, you could have just said the state. But you deleted it because you know you shouldn't have said that. He has said like 7 comments. Kyle, why would you have said where he's from? Jeez, you have Cali brain. First thing you think is where you're from. What do you mean? I like to know where people are from. It gives me a good point of reference before I hear them talk, you know? I'm not like asking like where he's from, like on some like bang shit. I just want to know. That's like my main thing. Let me real quick. I'm sorry for saying that. Yeah, why would you say that? And I'm the weird one? Nah, you have to know where people are from, bro. I don't know exactly why, but sometimes like if people have an opinion, it's like good to know where they're from. I have an application to your server pending. All right, let's see what Wintour does. Yes, you do. If you're a troll, I swear to God. All right, do something and then join voice chat. Shout out to Wardrobes Husky. W Dog. That dog looks like he's been around for a while. Huskies are smart as shit, though. So we got this person, yo, I'm in voice chat. My name is Wintour in the live stream. All right, hop on. Oh, you're in voice chat? Oh, there you go. Yo.
Hey, is this the live streamer?
Yeah. What up,
Hi,
bro?
dude. What have you been? What is your YouTube? What do you do?
I do crafts. I do pottery. I do some crochet work. Sometimes I do puzzles. For the past 3 months, I had a series where we've been building sandcastles. I also talk about stocks and I talk about current events, including politics and pop culture. What about you? What are you into?
Basically, the same stuff, I'd say. Politics, I don't know, the current events, whatever is on my YouTube homepage, I guess. Not to be weird, I don't know, I'm not into any hobbies like you. That's really cool, though.
Yeah, I also build like miniature like dioramas. So like yesterday I started working on the plans for the entire J train, the J station in Crown Heights in New York, and I also I'm also a competitive figure skater.
You don't skate on ice, you're lying.
I swear I'm competitive.
That's so sick. I can't even get roller skates on without falling on my ass.
Nah, that's easy work. It's the ice is where it's at. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
don't know
YouTube
anything about
is mostly about tutorials about how to like change the carburetor on 1998 Subarus. I was doing that for a while. That's how I got my start. That's when I went viral for the first time with that.
No way.
And then I've just been into like financial advice and real estate videos mostly like in the past like 6-7 months.
I guess you're titling your videos right because it's popping up on my homepage, but I think it like you could go like you could like make some videos or something that could go viral still. Like you still can do stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's super niche though. It's super niche. I'm just trying to keep it underground because I don't want too many people finding out about it, you know. So just one day at a time, just figuring this out. You know what I'm saying? What is the chat saying? Let's go to the chat. The J's definitely doesn't hit Crown Heights. You're right. That's like what the J definitely doesn't hit Crown Heights. I also sell. I don't know. No, I'm fucking. My fucking channel is I fucking made music for a long time and like was a filmmaker.
Now we're getting to the bottom of it.
And then I
that's
transitioned into
probably
like basically live streaming every day, and then No Jumper.
Was your music really sick?
Hell yeah, of course.
I gotta hear some. You seem like you could do some sick shit, dog. You have a great voice,
cool.
no homo.
That was cool. No, the rapping shit was cool. But yeah,
Rapping is cool. Did you use autotune?
yeah, I love autotune. It's cool. I do both, but yeah, I was there. I was rapping before autotune. Well, actually, I guess autotune was out, but I guess I was rapping before the autotune wave, and then embraced it, or hated it, then embraced it, and then.
If it can hit keys that you don't expect it to hit, then you tap into it. It's kind of so sick.
I don't really use it to like hit keys I can't hit. I more use it to like hit keys better, or like sometimes you're in between a note, it's a little flat or whatever, a little sharp. You just bring it down or up. But it's like I could hit it if I really wanted.
Do you
to,
produce as well?
Yeah, I kind of stopped making beats a little like a couple years ago, but yeah, I could actually make a beat. I made a lot
On
of
FL Studio. Do you like? I have one more super music question. Did you? You know how you can tap into a scale? You can like only hit a certain key. Did you do that or?
No, I'm like kind of music illiterate, so like I kind of just went off vibes.
Me too.
All the time. You know what I mean? So I probably I'm probably like trapped in like what I can play. You know what I'm saying? You know. It's like one of those things where it's like I'm good at playing these notes, so that's kind of where a lot of my music probably ended up. Like it's
true, but that's where a lot of genius comes from as well. Most of the genius people in the world are musically illiterate. Like they can make the most impactful things.
I found that it's better to be music literate because it's like, you know, all your shit just sounds like C major or like, you know what I mean? Like super like simple shit that's easy to play. So like, yeah, if you can make something cool within that, if you can make a cool song that's in fucking C major, yeah, I mean, shit, you killed it. But, you know, it's like certain like jazz.
Certain things that get you in like slightly detuned, slightly off key or something weird about it.
And that's what's hard to kind of like, it's like
replicate.
One thing to like know
you
how
can't
to play,
replicate a genius.
Yeah.
You can't
to be able to like
replicate
transpose that to a different key is like where you got to kind of know the music, so that's what's hard. But yeah, sure.
I agree. Jazz players, muted trumpets, everything, dog. Fuck, I love music so much.
Well, it's good to see you're a real person. What were you talking about before? You were saying, let's jump to what you were saying before. What was your main point tonight? But now that we hear you that you're a real person, see, not a lot of people are willing to like jump in and like. Just,
150 words per minute, dog. You want? I'll screen share.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Word. What type racer is the number one?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if he's better than Doughboy.
Doughboy got 90.
Yeah.
I saw in the chat. I can definitely easily. Nobody's can. Yeah. I need a better keyboard, though, I swear, when I had my old shit, bro. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you seem confident.
Can you see my screen?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch the stream, my bad. Yeah, is it up? Yeah, I got it.
I'll just practice myself. This is ready when I start, whenever I start. Oh, my God. Can we just give me a second here to?
They're about to cook you in the chat.
Bro, get these ads out of my face, bro.
What did the ad hit? Is that? He said, "Let him warm up." Okay, there you go. He's cooking. Damn. All right. Okay.
What the?
No, you could type fast as fuck though. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, one more time.
Crazy.
I told you I could do it better if I had a real keyboard. This is the nastiest, most disgusting 2015 keyboard I have that I.
It sounds like you're playing like Beethoven or something over there. It's crazy, bro. You got a modded keyboard, bro. He's using a stenographer keyboard.
Oh my fucking god. Well, that's 100.
Nah, you're fast, bro.
Nine.
You're nice with it. I'm not gonna lie. There's no denying.
That's
that.
not. I could do way better though. This is
Is your
not
keyboard
right.
okay? Is your keyboard okay? Because that sounded fucking violent, bro. breathe. Nah, he's nice with it. He's good. Way better than Doughboy and Adam. Everybody.
Fuck, bro.
I think this would be way funnier just to see you like typing, like you're just like.
If I had a webcam, I'd put it on. I don't care about anything.
Isn't there like a picture of Kermit typing?
That would be me. Yeah,
This
just
is
super
this
pissed.
is what I
Is
see.
he, like he's freaking out, flailing his arms.
Yeah, this is what. This is him. Wait, do it right quick. Just type some shit. Let me just hear it with the sound.
Oh my gosh. I don't use shift to capitalize either. I use caps lock.
Yeah. Use caps lock and you're typing that fast. That's crazy, bro. Ah, that's classic, bro. That's a classic.
One more.
Right, when somebody is typing crazy in the chat, we're gonna play this sound effect. When Sad Boy Slim is spamming in the chat, we're gonna play this. The sigh. He said,
Bro, I can't. I fucked it up, man. I'm so over it.
Oh, go back to the screen. You're right. Oh, that's so funny, bro.
All right, well that's 124.
Nah, you killed
That's
it, bro. I'm not
better
gonna
than
lie.
before. No, that's not good enough.
Yeah.
It's the keyboard, dog. I said 150. Fuck, dog.
Yeah.
One more.
Yo, you're a legend, bro.
What are they giving me in these quotes of the day practices?
Yo, Zai said that's what it sounded like when I was a little kid pretending to type fast. Exactly, bro. That's why I brought up the keyboard. That shit was classic.
Is it? I got an old keyboard. That's what it is.
It's just like this. He's just playing a video of somebody else doing it, just going like this. Yeah, this is the funniest shit of all time. Let me roll.
We're
the
never
tape to
gonna make it out the woods.
No, you killed it. Right. The woods is crazy too. We're never gonna make it out the woods. Oh, shout out new character unlocked, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a subscriber forever now.
Yeah, no, I would definitely suck at this. You know, I feel like I did do this on stream and I sucked terribly. Did I do this on stream, you guys? I can't remember if I did it on stream or not. Maybe I did it for my own personal thing and I just sucked.
Typing?
I can do it a little bit, but I just mess up too much. That's my main thing. I just like.
Me too. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm messing up so hard.
You did good though. I'm not gonna lie. Even like I don't even think I would be good with like the comment and stuff. That's pretty good. Like certain letters in the middle, like GHJ, FGHJK.
It's the capitalization and the grammar that fucks me up. I can do like monkey type and it's no grammar or anything. This one. You see this?
Yeah, you're nice with it. You're different. The fact that you know all these things already means you've been doing this shit. So had you been doing this shit before the No Jumper shit, and you're like, oh my god, these dudes are ass.
Is No Jumper doing it?
Wait, you didn't even know about this?
No.
So No Jumper, it was on the must have been the Monday show. Adam, it was just some Doughboy shit. Doughboy being overly confident and him like
That's
kind of
so
challenging
funny.
like Adam to type.
I've been
never saw the show.
No, I love Point and Shoot as well.
Yeah, Point and Shoot.
I love it all, dude. I love no Point. I like no. They're hilarious in their own right.
How long have you been watching No Jumper for?
Since I was a kid, since the X interview.
Damn, there's a lot of people that fall into that category that I'm finding that end up here and everything. Because the lore of No Jumper is just like so fucking catchy. Like, it's just such a good ass fucking lore.
But I like Adam too. Adam's an awesome guy.
You like Adam,
I'm
yeah?
a big fan of. Yeah, I'm a big
That's
fan of
cool.
him. Definitely, he's a great podcaster and the coolest podcast in the world, I'd say.
Wait, where are you from? You said West Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
Fire. We haven't. I don't think we've had.
I just fuck with him.
Yeah.
I just fuck with everyone, bro. No, I'm in middle of nowhere. I live in nowhere, so.
So what part about the No Jumper was it the music thing? It was the music. Well, you've said X since X, right? The whole like underground music
Yeah.
shit.
Well, yeah, music definitely and X, but I would say No Jumper interviewed everyone too after X.
Yeah.
Like they started interviewing Juice WRLD. I'm a fan of all of it. I love No Jumper. I think it's sick, dog. That's really it.
So how do you feel about like current No Jumper, like compared to like what it was? Do you feel like it's still good? Do you like it better how it was back then?
I think
Like,
Adam is still a BMX nerd. I think he's still a nerd, bro. I think he's still doing his thing. I think it's still good.
So you feel like he hasn't like changed or anything, despite like it kind of expanding. He's
Yeah,
still the
exactly.
same
He
guy.
hasn't changed. That's
That's
why
good.
it's still pretty good.
A lot of people don't really have a lot of positive comments, so that's cool to see like people that just have like super just pure positive comments, you know, just about it.
I don't have a problem. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be like, what? I'm just a person. Why would I say fuck this? He's a cuck. I'm not a weirdo.
A lot of people like to do that shit, you know. And a lot of people from the outside perspective just do like to do that shit. So
Yeah, I'm open-minded.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It takes a lot to be in his position too. He probably fucking got told by his Jew handlers he needed to do that. I don't even know, dog. I'm an Illuminati conspiracy theorist.
Yeah. Are you like a big chat guy? You know who Dragonite Crip is?
No. Who's that?
He's like the top mod at No Jumper, the top chatter, top mod. But yeah, if you're like more like from like the back in the day, that's the thing. I feel like you don't have to really be like a chat dude to like enjoy No Jumper. I wasn't like a chat person until I
Like
really
a lot of
listened to
people I knew donated money to get their song played on No Jumper, but I don't think it ever mattered.
Yeah, no, I feel that. How's the music scene in West Virginia? Is it pretty
I've
popular
never
now?
been out. It's just me on the internet, really. I don't have any friends. I had a few songs I don't want to say, but...
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, I still do.
Yo,
I try to.
Can we react to one?
Yes. Do you want to hear a beat?
Oh, you make beats. You're a producer. Okay. Yeah, play something. You want to play it straight from your thing?
I'm a beat producer and a rapper. I'll give you an open verse.
Play a song. Play a song. Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me an open first. It's not gonna be copyrighted.
Let me find some. No, this is all non-copyright. This is all self-produced, dog. So are you ready? I don't think you're ready. It's too emo. It's too made on FL keys though.
Nah, play that shit.
What the fuck? I don't think I should. I don't think you'll be able to rap on this one. I think I could find a better one.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I just want to hear. I like the
piano. All right.
Just play. Just play it. What tempo is it?
I try like everything, but nothing's ever gonna work. I just wanna make it better, but I end up getting hurt. They always betray me, I'm not gonna lie, that shit makes me feel real bad. I get real mad that I smoke a sack. I don't even know where you're at. I just wanna be your friend real bad.
Turn the volume up.
Maybe everything isn't so bad. I like to dream and I like to sing. maybe life couldn't be all that bad.
It's not the hardest beat to
Open
rap
verse
over.
right here. Right here. Oh. And I'm still trying to make it work. Yeah, you
It's
never
gonna be
did.
on a delay if I do it. I'm
sorry.
That's not the most hardest thing. That's a regular beat. I mean, not a regular beat.
I made that shit without noting. I don't know anything about music at all.
And you made that on FL?
Yep, just FL Studio.
Well, FL is dope because they don't have like loops or anything, so you actually compose that.
Yeah, I composed it all. That was my little piano melody. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It made all the drums, right? There's no like drum loops and shit, right? So you made.
Yeah, I made the
everything.
80. The 808s aren't that good, but yeah, I made the 808s on that one.
That's what I'm
They were
saying.
not that
In
good.
the world where everybody's like fucking loop maxing, like you actually made that beat, you know. So that's cool. You're a real producer.
FL Keys is hard or easy. It's, I don't know. I find a serum sound and then I make it in FL Keys kind of sometimes, and then I rap on the FL Keys.
Yeah, they asked if you're
The
using a
piano.
controller, or just a mouse.
Just a mouse.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I think they're fucking with your shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He listens to Trippie Redd and shit. Do you listen to Trippie Redd?
I loved old Trippie Redd. I loved his screamo shit. I loved when he would get low in a voice and then Dark Knight Demo and just get loud. He's amazing. Trippie Redd's amazing.
Yeah, he said he is the trophy of all chatter. Kyle, the king of all chatters, the goat of all mods. Get it right, Kyle, when you talk about Dragon Knight Crip. Oh, okay, he's the trophy of all chatters, the king of all chatters, the goat of all mods. Get it right. My bad. I wasn't properly glazing Dragon Knight Crip.
Who's Dragon Knight Crip?
He's like, well, apparently, hold on, let me read it from the straight from Quick. He said he's the trophy of all chatters, the king of all chatters, the goat of all mods. But he's like the fan turned mod, like the first fan turned mod of like No Jumper, and like he super chats a lot and says funny shit.
He's probably rich or something to get all that to donate and then be recognized as a mod.
Yeah, that's what it was. I guess he heard he kind of donated so much that they just modded him, or he asked to, you know. But yeah, he's known by the staff, I guess. There's a couple other people, but he's probably the most prominent.
I'm scared of No Jumper, dog. Why do they hire so many gang members? I'm gonna get fucked, bro. What am I gonna do?
Well, if you look at it now, there's no gang members over there this time. The only person that I would say is like, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking about, but like, I feel like Munchie's
Are you
the only
connected to
person.
them?
I'm on No Jumper.
Are you really? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm on No Jumper News a lot. Yeah, I had a viral moment with like Doughboy recently. That's why I thought you were here, because you just randomly popped into the stream and just.
No, I'm a
started
big fan of No Jumper too, but they gave me just YouTube you were on my homepage. I just started talking. Sorry, I don't know I just wanted to meet someone. I didn't know what I was doing.
Type in Kyle No Jumper. That's I've been kind of like going up there recently. I was in the second host competition, and I didn't win, but
Are you debating people? Kyle presses Moose and Ricky for talking trash about him.
That's me.
That's you? Oh shit, I gotta see that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn legend, dude. No Jumper universe.
Type shit. It's been really surreal because I'm like a fan of No Jumper. I've been watching since like 2019 or something, and so I just like, as soon as I saw No Jumper, I was like, damn, I want to be on that shit. And then like I was Big Ski's cameraman.
It's awesome that he does that. Adam is so great. Like, he's pretty awesome. You can't lie.
He's a cool guy. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta give him his props because he hires so many people.
He
like
puts
so many
people
different
on.
backgrounds. Yeah, it's so cool.
He has a good eye for talent. I just say that because he picked me, but yeah, he fucked with me early on, and I was in the host competition, and yeah. Do you know who Moose Man is or not?
Yeah, I've seen some viral clips of him,
Yeah,
but that's it.
No, Moose Man is kind of my like fake op right now, but it is what it is. Yeah, man. And then Doughboy won the competition, but you know, there's the whole like titty jiggle thing with Doughboy.
I hate the violence, man. If I have anything to say, No Jumper has to stop the violence. Too many violent. I mean, we can fight, but come on, guys. Let's not touch each other's bloods. Let's not.
If you think about it, there's no, there hasn't really been any like, there hasn't been that much violence, but there are some prominent cases of violence there, though. You know what I mean?
Bro, Whack 100 is so funny. Did you see that? I think about him getting tased by the cops.
Oh, is that
the
when
Reddit clips?
Yeah.
When he knocked out Stitches, bro.
When he knocked out Stitches, yeah. That's the first time I ever saw Whack 100. And
Me
heard of
too.
Whack 100 was that moment. No, that's fire, bro. That's cool when I meet like people that are actually like fans of the universe, because it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like this like weird solidarity thing where it's like,
I'm
nah,
not.
fuck with
Yeah,
this shit.
I'm not. Yeah.
A lot of people don't fuck with No Jumper, and it's like, how do you not fuck? It's like they judge it off of like one thing, and it's like, nah, this shit is like the illest shit that's ever come out. You know?
You're right. I'm sorry for being so honest and upfront. I gotta be a human. Someone's gotta say it, dude.
Yeah. Shout out Wardrobes, Giggle. Okay, Tom, you okay? But anyway, no, the chat is freaking out. No, I appreciate you tapping in. No one thinks I'm a gang member. Quick, but that's a. Oh, who's your favorite No Jumper host of all time?
I'm an OG. I just like Adam, but I don't know, bro. Brick Baby, fuck.
Besides
he's
Adam,
a real
okay,
gang
yeah.
member. The
Okay,
Chaos, I like Chaos too. I like it all, man.
I don't even know who Chaos is, but Brick is. A
I
good
think
choice.
it's you, cause man, I think just Brick Baby's delivery and being like,
Maybe Chaos is
man,
before
fine.
me. Yeah,
It's
Adam
just
is
like characters.
You can't count,
They're
you can't count
characters.
Adam. Adam is like, you can't count Adam because he is No Jumper. But yeah, Brick Baby's a good one. Is Chaos, was that early or is that who is that?
Just no, I'm not talking.
Oh, you like Chaos? The idea.
Yeah,
of
I like
Chaos.
Chaos.
I was like,
Yeah,
who the fuck
Brick
is Chaos?
Baby's-
Like, what the fuck?
Brick
I never
Baby,
heard that name.
the artist like a character. So is every one of them. They're all characters. It's all amazing. I don't know. I really don't know.
So you said you like point and shoot. Have you been like keeping up with your No Jumper through point and shoot? Is like one of those things that you like.
That is true. That is true. I can't
that's
sit
real,
and
bro.
watch every live stream. I don't think I have enough. I got a sub. Am I even sub, dog? Now I'm going to. No, I'm
Quick
subbed
said-
to No Jumper, but like they upload so much. I think I unsubbed.
Yeah. Quick said he doesn't watch No Jumper. He just said he only likes just clips or point and shoot. Nah, I feel like you said something earlier that made me feel like you actually watched No Jumper though. Or
No,
at
I
least you
did.
at one
All the
time.
artist interviews are still
Yeah. You
very
said something else,
valuable,
too.
and Adam is great at conducting artist interviews. Yeah, I met through
All right,
X.
All right, quick, because let's see if let's disprove the chat right now. Okay, on the show are you familiar with the show At the End of the Day that was on No Jumper?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
You've heard of it. So are you an early No Jumper? Okay, let's go earlier.
Oh, yeah,
Who is
early. I'm early, bro.
Yeah. Okay, who is the original cast of the No Jumper show? And I'll take like 2 answers for this. Who is the original like 3-person cast of the original No Jumper show?
I thought Adam was just hiring anyone, bro. Like, what? You expect me? I don't know that. I'm sorry, that sounds gay, but I don't know the No Jumper show. I'm sorry, I only know Adam for like his interviews with artists.
So Zai said very quickly, Adam, Cam Girl, House Phone.
Oh, House Phone. I could have said that.
I don't know.
I
I,
could have
thought that
definitely
was a
said
pretty
House Phone.
straightforward question. Adam, Cam Girl, Roseman.
I know
Talking
Cam Girl
Wardrobes
too.
With the more
I've heard of
nuanced
that.
take.
That is old. That is old. That is unlocking a memory right now.
Yeah, but I feel that though. How was it? Wardrobe? Okay, so that's not what we're just watched the Dookie Wild interview today. Okay, how was that? Adam, Cam Girl. But anyway, yeah. Now just seeing where you're at with it. No, I appreciate you though. But you said something earlier.
I'm
that
glad
was
for
like,
taking the No Jumper survey, dog. I don't care if he's a cuck. I think everyone should be able to allow their sexuality exploitation.
What's Adam's last name?
Grand Mason.
Yeah, now you're tapped in. You know what you're talking about. You know
What the
you're
fuck
talking
is his last name Grand Mason for, bro?
Not-
Is he a Mason? Freemason?
Yeah. Come on, Chad. That was pretty good, right? He was quick with that shit. You knew that shit. That's kind of like that's not what the casual the non-casual fan doesn't know about that. Doesn't know Adam Grant Mason off the top of their head. So no, you know what you're talking about. You just from back.
I've seen just a lot of shit, and no, the recently point and shoot, but before that, I was actually a No Jumper fan. Still, all his vlogs with like Lil Pump and shit, dude. He was really out there in BMX scene, and he got in a fight. One time there was like that old fight video of him punching on someone. He lunged a swing on some dude in his shop.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Adam's funny, bro. Because he always has that
Back
story
in his
about,
old day.
He always has that story about like when the guy like stole money from like his dad or something. And he like beat the guy.
That's
up, and
where.
I was like,
That's why. No way. That's why.
That's why what?
That he punched on the dude.
No. That's not that story. But I'm just saying it was just always like picturing Adam fighting. It's like, because I did see that clip, and it's like, oh, maybe Adam might have something. But then we see the gun pulled on him. But then when you see other shit, you're like, but then you see the clip. But then when you see the boxing match with him, he completely like, you know. So it's like, damn, Adam, which one is it? You know, you're too big to.
Adam definitely's got some hands on him. Don't disregard Adam. I bet he has something in the stash, dog.
I feel like Adam is just so like tall that most people just generally don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? So he's probably just never had to fight type of thing.
That's
like,
so.
He's
yeah,
bigger than
most people like just fuck
so.
with him. Yeah, and he wouldn't have to have company. Yeah,
it's just not gonna come up like that, you know, because most people are smaller than him. That's what I imagine. Where he like, you know.
How tall is he?
He's like, I guess he's I don't know, cause like
I thought he was like 6'1".
I thought he was like 6'5". He's supposed to be like 6'4". But when I see him now, I'm like, is he that tall? Or maybe I'm just used to him. But when I first saw him, I swear he's like 6'5". 6'4", 6'5".
Damn. You might be wearing some height and boosters, dog.
Nah. He's just tall as fuck. He just is tall.
I definitely believe that. But he's the coolest. He's one of the coolest podcasts ever, man. I can't never hate.
Yeah, no, it's good shit. Pull up that clip, Kyle. Which one? There was an argument with table between them. Adam lunged. I could type in Adam fight. I don't know.
Yeah, that old Adam. I could find it in 2 seconds. It's his only fight video ever. That's raw, and he punched on someone in his BMX shop, but it didn't really land. He was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yo, go ahead and load it up. I'm about to use the bathroom. Go ahead and load it up. Play it on your screen. I'll play it off yours. Hold on here.
Got you. Yeah. I'm trying to find it, chat. I don't know if he's streaming me, but it's very old. Damn. It's the only real No Jumper lore only got this. Damn.
Yo, sometimes when people are being two people in the chat, they're like double agents. Like, how could they be typing that fast? This is what I imagine it sounds like in their room. It's like just switching tabs and shit.
They could be crazy like that. Yeah, they could be a dark web demon just having different million. Yeah, I'm scared of people.
No, I have the worst trolls, bro. Like, they come in here, you ban them, they make 10 accounts in a row. It's crazy.
What did you do to get all those trolls? Fight and BMX shop videos. Newer, don't do it. Here it is. I found it.
Oh, you found it? No, I don't know.
Look at it. Newer No Jumper fans don't know about Adam22 punching BMX YouTuber Austin Augie 5 to 6 years ago. Told you I was a fucking fan, bro.
No, you're real. You're the real deal. The fact that you know about the Reddit. There's people that are on No Jumper that don't know about the Reddit.
This is the video. This is it. Yeah, get out here.
Him?
No Jumper. Why did he swing on him? What was happening? Oh God.
Get the light.
Look at Adam.
I don't even think that was it. Maybe it was.
I think that was
He
it.
missed the punch. I think that was it. He missed the punch. It wasn't really a hit. Ooh, I didn't want to knock you out. I didn't want to have to. Get over here.
It was like a hard push.
No, he grabbed him in a chokehold too, bro.
Yeah,
Adam's
yeah.
22 is about that shit.
Shout out Adam. Shout out Adam for shit. Yeah, yeah. Adam's funny as fuck, bro. Adam's just a regular guy. At the end of the day, he's just a regular guy.
I know, but
I always have this
legend,
theory that
that's-
Adam, like, he knows that he's famous, but he doesn't really fully get it, you know. But then sometimes he's like, damn, I thought I was more famous than this. He's a funny dude, bro. He's entertaining.
I bet he's a great person, dog. He seems genuine.
He's chill. He's chill. He's chill. It's hard to read him. He's
Real
not
American.
the easiest person to read. Damn, bro. Damn, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so what we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, right? That was what it was to go to. That Marathon Kev TMC. Shout out Marathon Kev. The marathon continues. What up, bro? Appreciate.
If
you
I
for
can make an
tapping in.
Instagram, can I shout it out on your stream one day?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just do that shit.
Yeesh, nice.
What kind of Instagram are you trying to make? After seeing that, though, will
I'm trying to, like,
win the fight against Kyle? Come on, let's not play.
I'm trying to
these
like
games.
flex my muscles, put an Instagram post out.
But you're not talking about literally. You're talking about just like on some content shit.
I'm just joking, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Then.
Well, I
was
mean,
not
I
followed
don't
up
have
with
an
this
I do have an Instagram, but I want to be public one day and do stuff one day.
Yeah, someone said it was like Adam was fighting in his dreams. It's just.
That's so funny, bro. He swung and he fucking.
Yeah, no, I guess Adam is like 6'3", 6'4". I don't know. I felt like he said 6'4", but I was like, this dude's tall as shit, bro. But I'm like 6 feet, so it's like 6'3" is different, but it's not that crazy different.
I think that is the video that I was looking for.
No, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. I remember it being like, you know, so fuzzy. Like what happened is because it's kind of like fuzzy, but yeah. Hey, you got him in a
That's the
chokehold. That's
one.
fire.
I didn't see the whole thing until now.
Yeah. Adam's last name is Easy. Yeah, Yumtastic. I think you're a little rewinded. Ask if he knows Moose Man's last name. No, he doesn't know. I don't think he doesn't really know Moose Man. He's more
I
like
don't know.
old school, no jumper shit, like old like 2016 type shit, right?
Yo, fellas, I listen to X. That's it. I don't really know anything about No Jumper. I just am still watching, still enjoying the show.
Yeah, you just kind of casually catch the clips just to see like the crazy shit that's happening. So you didn't see
Yeah,
the
just-
dope. You didn't see the Doughboy shit with the
I saw Doughboy got hired. It's a new hiree.
But you didn't see the like the titty jiggle thing.
Somebody slapped his titties.
Something
God damn
like
it.
that. It was that was me.
You
But
did
if
that?
didn't-
No, I gotta see that.
If you didn't see it, just type in Kyle Doughboy No Jumper or something, or just Kyle Doughboy. You'll probably see it. But
No way. You did that? That was you?
yeah, man. Yeah, it was a crazy one. It was a crazy one. You know.
I think I know that.
You probably saw it. Yeah, you probably just saw that it happened, but wasn't thinking about who did it because I was just nobody.
Yeah. I'm sorry for saying that. And
No,
leaving
it's
that
cool.
out loud.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I literally didn't win the host competition. I had been on the news a couple times. Josh, I must have had like a decent news episode. Josh hit me up for the 24-hour stream, and I was like, shit, opportunity. I came, drank. Almighty Suspect was going to jail. So I was like, I just want to have a.
We're in this bitch. Oh my god. Do you live in LA?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man. That's so fucking lit, man.
Yeah, you might have saw it on Point and Shoot. Exactly. There's a Point and Shoot thumbnail with me on it, which is crazy. Like that was I saw Point and Shoot. I'm like, whoa, this is different. When Flacco did a video, I'm like, hey.
No, I think I
made it.
saw it. Like everybody was siding with you. Everyone was siding with Kyle.
Yeah, no, it was different. I was surprised. It was like everyone. That was what it was. I was so drunk and everyone's like almost. I'm not like blaming anyone, but it's like everyone's like, yeah, get him. I'm like, okay, shit. I'm all mad Henny. Like
I remember I saw it on Point and Shoot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. And that's the thing though. When you come in before people know you, it's kind of hard for people to like connect the dots to who you are. So you realize like sometimes you can do something and people don't. It's like somebody has a song, and you've heard the song, but you don't know the name of the artist or what they look like yet. You know what I'm saying? Or you might hear their name, but you don't know it's them, type of thing. So that's what it is. I heard that
One
you
day
gotta
I'll
like
know
hit
you,
the
man.
audience.
I'm sorry. We're gonna
No,
know each other one day.
No, that's the best part, that you came in and just came on in some regular YouTube shit, you know, because most people. That's so
Can
interesting
I
that you
look it
yeah, go
up
ahead.
right now?
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Kyle verse
Or just Kyle No Jumper. That's a cool one.
No Jumper. Yeah. What was his name?
Doughboy,
Moose-
Doboy. Oh, Moose Man too. But yeah, I have clips of Moose Man too.
Mark. Damn, you've been marking out everybody, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We go crazy over here. But now they want to try to fake bully me, so I gotta like, I don't know. It's a weird game. But yeah. It's been cool.
Damn.
I just been doing my thing on the news. Like I'm on there like I've been on there like every week for like 3 months type of thing. So I'm kind of like some new shit and controversial, start arguments, and but also like do my potting thing too. I try to like be like crazy, but also like do the job as well. You know, so that's kind of been my thing. And I've been doing like the custom T-shirts, like the host competition. Like I had the if you saw like the second host competition, I had a photo like Adam on my shirt. They're calling me Black Lush. I don't know if I don't know if you saw all that shit, but yeah, it's one of those
That's
things.
funny.
Yeah.
They call you the new Lush, dog.
Black Lush specifically. You fuck with Lush?
Lush is
or
a
not?
Lush is so funny. The accent. He's the best
accent.
character in the fucking No Jumper universe.
Lush is great.
He's like,
yeah,
hey, mate, what the fuck?
Hey, fool.
I don't even know. Hey, fool. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Nah, Lush is cool. Lush is he's definitely a character. Shout out though, yeah, man. It's dope that you. This is cool. This is one of the most unique things. I don't think we've had anybody that's like, oh yeah, I didn't even realize who you are, but I just clicked on it. You sure you clicked on it just because No Jumper and you just randomly found this shit?
No,
live,
no.
decided
I
to watch?
clicked on this shit because it was on my YouTube homepage. That's it. Sorry.
And you're like, what the fuck is this
upset.
bullshit? What the fuck is this shit?
I just
Yep.
know No Jumper from Point and Shoot mostly nowadays, sir. And before that, I listened to him interview Trippie Redd. I listened to interview Juice WRLD. I listened to interview X, but I never have been tapped into the live shows.
Yeah, oh, the live shows. That is a different element of No Jumper. And I feel like the live show is kind of what piqued my interest first, you know? I came in like when like AD got on No Jumper and shit like that. That was like where I started. So it's still early, but like still a lot that I missed. And so I think the live element is what really got me like into that shit. Like, this is kind of fire. Yo, what the fuck is
If
that?
No Jumper cleans it up and like makes it a live show that's worth consuming, like it's not 5 shows a day, we can't. If you're overloaded with content, then you can't watch it all.
Well, it's often like one show a day, but sometimes there's 2. So there's the Monday show. There's Monday news and the Monday show. On Tuesday, there's only the Tuesday show. On Wednesday, there's only Wednesday news. Thursday, there's only Thursday news. And on Friday, there's only the Friday show. So it's kind of the only day that has 2 is the Monday. They've kind of like stripped it down. I feel like there used to be a lot more shows and everything. Now it's just like the news is kind of like that, like could be whatever show, but focus on topics and shit. And which is cool because it's a good way to get clips. It's like clips are built in by design, you know. But it is a different thing. Remember I don't even remember the old news. The original news was just like this little short minute, like 5-minute video on the green screen where they just kind of like they kind of present the topics but not really talk about them too much. And now it's like a whole fucking pod. That's the news now. But I like it though. It's a good training grounds. I'm learning a lot. And the news gives you, if you can make a moment on the news, like shit, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's true. The No Jumper news, yeah, they go viral all the time for their non-rapper interviews, even though I like the rapper interviews the most. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean the news is different. It's like its own. They just like talk about like the topics. It'll be like 4 or 5 people, mostly 4. It's like a new. Yeah, you probably
Life.
don't even.
My mom just called me. I didn't hear what you said most of the time last time.
Oh no, do your thing. Yo, shout out to 33 viewers. Yo, I think we just hit our top.
Our fucking peak, dog. What the fuck is going
real.
on?
I'm
We gotta
pretty
play
excited,
some
man.
video games, dude. We gotta make this a real collab, me and you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no, let's yo, cam up. You got to show everybody. You can go viral off the news. Yeah, you definitely go. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can pretty much go viral. It's such an opportunity because people are just trying to go in there to present the news. So if you stand out, might as well.
Yeah, I should. I want to go viral right now. I don't have a webcam. You trying to buy me one?
No, it's not like that. Yo, go on your phone. That's the easiest way. Yeah, I see that. You have the Doughboy shit.
I'm not doing that.
Kyle marks out Doughboy. And yeah, there's like another thing where I like choked out Doughboy. That was another thing too. But, yeah, I went crazy on No Jumper. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have a pretty good come up story on No Jumper. Like the underdog, like wasn't supposed to happen.
You are the underdog, bro. I watched it, bro. I watched it on
Yeah.
Point and fucking Shoot, bro. You clowned them
Yeah.
all, bro. Everyone was laughing at them, bro. You fucking fucked them. Give me a dap for that. Smack my hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the best chat. I'm not even reading the chat, but I appreciate everybody tapping in because you guys are wild, I know. Lush sounds like a typical. Oh my god, Dave Coyle is popping.
Dude, who's talking shit? Who's talking shit?
I've never seen Dave Coyle before, but he's popping his shit. The old news is terrible. You have to go viral. Yeah, the old news is different. Remember the movie reviews? That was wait, hold on. All right.
I've
The
never
movie
seen them
reviews.
do movie. I've never seen that.
It was like AD.
That would
doing,
be
like, movie
lit, though.
reviews.
Central West Virginia
Who doesn't have
Services provides reliable.
Who doesn't have a camera on their laptop?
Dude, me, I'm on a desktop. I have a PC, not a laptop, you old piece of shit. Let's talk shit back to them. I'm on the channel now. I see it. Who the fuck doesn't have a camera on their I have a desktop PC and I'm broke.
Yeah,
Do you want to
We hit 30 viewers on YouTube in a minute. I don't remember ever hitting 30 viewers on YouTube. Maybe we did like one time. We probably did at least one time, but that's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, we're moving on up, and we got like 10 on Kick, so we're cool.
And we're never going to stop. We're going to keep going up. We have many ideas in the future.
Yeah, bro. Nah, you understand this this space. You know, it's like sometimes just even understanding the space and tells you how to talk on it and present yourself, and that's what's kind of you probably like resonated like you like what is this? You click on it, okay, we're talking about this and that. Hey, that's what works, bro. Yo,
I'm
tagging
wise
on
for my
tagging
age.
on YouTube, is everything in a live video. Like if that's your algorithm, of course, yeah, this probably would have popped up on my algorithm too, if it wasn't me.
Bro, they think it's funny. It's not funny. It's him and Kyle from now on. It's me and him versus the world, dog. You can't get away from us. We're gonna be on your.
What do you even go by? What is your name, bro? Because it's like your other thing was like on here your help. Like,
Wintour.
So that's what you go by. You just go by Wintour.
You can besides that, my real name.
Yeah, no, you don't have to say it, but I was just curious. So Wintour is your like.
Wintour. It's different from winter because winter is easy to look up, but the O, if you have the O, Wintour, you know what I'm saying?
So are you like related to like Mike Winters?
Anna Winters, Mike Winters?
Oh,
No,
Anna
dude.
Wintour.
I'm not. No, I'm not related to them. I just have feelings for them.
Okay. I was just curious because you mentioned point and shoot earlier, so I'm like, I wonder what's going on with that. But I get you.
Point and Shoot is hilarious, man. You can't lie. He's like a Red Bar copycat, but he dissects the No Jumper crew in a way that's really sloppable and digestible. It's funny.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
The voices, the editing, the songs.
Yeah.
It's classic. It's classic. You did one since I've been here and had like 10 on Kick, then 2. Damn, yeah, we were cooking that night. I'm not gonna lie. Who is this guy? I just popped in. This is Wintour. He's like an OG, No Jumper.
I'm an
fan.
OG, and we're gonna make $1 million together. Me and Kyle and everyone in the chat are gonna make $1 million. Sorry for saying that.
I didn't even hear what you said because my headphones batteries dying, so it went battery low, please charge. So it literally cut out as soon as you said that part. So I don't even know what you said. That could have been some crazy shit, and I literally didn't hear it. That's actually insane. What did you say? Wait, actually, don't say it.
I just said we're gonna make $1 million, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it big.
Pause. Okay. Yeah, man. Win Tour. I think I hit the 6-hour mark. Right. I gotta be like super. Yeah, definitely tap in. Are you on IG?
I'm gonna make it Instagram after.
Oh, you don't
this,
have it.
since you-
Yeah. Make the IG. But you like produce and stuff, so you don't even have social media for like your music and all that shit. How are you making beats but having no social media?
I
You have a
just
SoundCloud or
send it to friends.
You just do it for fun, huh? Like literally.
Yeah, I wanna blow, man. I'm ugly though. Can you? What if I'm ugly? What if I'm fucking ugly, bro? What if I'm so ugly that no one wants to look at me and no one wants to ever talk to me?
I mean, I don't know if that matters as long as the shit is good, but I feel like you're just saying that. Like, what do you look like?
No,
an alien? Like an alien or something?
No, I really do look like it. They called me an alien in middle school. They called me a fucking. They said, "Why does he look like that?"
Really?
I'm serious.
So if you had to like prompt like ChatGPT to like draw a picture of you, what would you say? You can't use the word ugly because that's too.
I
big.
guess I'm a transgender. I don't know.
What?
I'm not a man. I don't have an Adam's apple, but I kind of am a man.
You sound like a dude.
I think so.
Yo, cam up right now.
Man.
Oh, you don't have, you don't have a
have
camera. Oh, go on your phone. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Damn, this is getting.
I can go on my phone, but we don't need to do this, bro. We can go viral later. We just hit me up, add me as a friend. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
We need to go live. We need to play some video games. Do you play any?
I don't play any video games, but you're probably just like a regular dude that's just trolling. That's funny though.
I'm not trolling. I'm just a
All right.
normal. Yeah.
All right, drop a photo in the Discord. There we go. Drop a photo in the Discord on general.
I'll drop a photo on Discord.
Oh shit, we got
If
the
I have
content.
one.
Come on, if you have one, you're definitely trolling. It's gonna be like.
No, I don't save photos of myself. I'm not a little faggot like you guys.
You gotta take one. You could literally take one right now. Pause. I'm actually no. I take that back. Do not take.
I
photos.
do. I would, but I'm not going to.
This just got wild weird. My bad, wardrobes. Wait, Winter is a dude, not a dude. Yeah, I don't know. This would be interesting. We're just curious now. You said all this. I was even expecting this.
You're getting a photo. You're getting a fucking photo, bro.
All right. Let us know. We're getting a photo. We got to see what you're talking about because the way you described it, you made it seem like you look like the Elephant Man or something, or like. Wait, is that you that just sent something or not?
No, that was P. I'm trying to look for a photo of me.
Wardrobes, Tap's foot. Zai sent a picture of a pit bull. You sound. That's funny, bro. You're funny as fuck. God, messages. This is hilarious. Or not? Yeah, I don't know. Are you like? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have a photo. What are you gonna do if I don't have a photo of myself?
I'm gonna call you a troll, bro.
You
don't even have a Facebook from back in the day?
I do. Let's just look up my full name. Yeah, let's do that.
Let me click off the screen.
No, I don't. Even on Facebook, they don't have that old I deleted my Facebook.
Bro. You're trolling.
I'm not trolling. This is who I am, and you're gonna.
You gotta take a selfie right now and let's put that in the Discord. Email it.
No, I'll go on video for 3 seconds. How about I'll go on video or something?
All right, this is almost as crazy as the.
Going on video.
Dragonite
Don't look at my. House. Don't
I
look
thought you
at.
didn't. Okay. I thought you didn't have a webcam. Now you're on the phone. But go ahead. I believe you. Do it.
You're trying to get me into something.
Yeah, right.
Nope. I'm posting a photo in the Discord.
Oh my god.
I have photos. I have photos.
All of a sudden. Yeah, you're funny as fuck.
And you're gonna be a pedophile, bro, because I just posted one as me as a kid.
All right.
As
It's time
well.
to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
You're gonna have to look at one of me as a kid as well.
All right, it's time to get out of here. I'll see you. I'll see you. The stream is over.
The stream is over. We're on the Discord. You asked for my photos. You asked for them. There they are, sir.
Nah, this is definitely you. I could tell. There you go. All right, shout out the homie. Appreciate you.
We're
bro.
gonna make it big. We're gonna make $1 million, right?
Yeah, no, more than that. $1 million, $1 million. $1 million a million times. Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro. Yo, you're the GOAT, bro. That was funny as fuck. You can type fast as fuck, bro. That's one thing I take from this night. That you
I'm
type
200
extremely fast.
words. 200, bro. I'm not
If you
fucking around.
If you can do anything, you can type fast as shit. Do you play piano too? I feel like you could play mad piano.
I can only, bad piano. I play bad piano.
I feel like someone should gift you like a typewriter or something. You know what I mean? That'd be far. You would have been good like in the 50s. Like, man, ChatGPT hates to see you coming. You know what I mean? Crazy props. What are you fucking hitting the fucking galaxy gas? What the fuck was that?
We're gonna get super high tonight, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get off the. I'm gonna get off the Discord for a second, but yo, you're a legend. Definitely. Stay
I
in
know
the
the
chat.
plug. I know him. He's my best friend.
Oh really?
I'll stay in the chat. You want
Stay
to
in
be
the
best
chat.
friends? I'll just kill myself if you don't want to be my friend.
All right, we gotta go. Don't say those things.
You gotta go, but I gotta go.
Yeah. Bro. Hold on. All right, we'll talk soon, bro. Hit me on IG though too, for real. Seriously.
I have feelings for you.
Oh my god. Anyway, nah, bro. Nah, you gotta hit the one button.
Mr. Tiger!
Nah, you gotta relax. He said,
Mr. Tiger!
at the end. Do you think he was lying about not knowing about the Doughboy shit? Like, what are the chances of like this stream getting recommended just because you watch No Jumper? You clicking on it and being like, "There's no one that's had that story." Like, I don't know. It's hard to believe, but that dude was hilarious, and he could type fast. You can't fake that part of it. At the very least, he could type fast as fuck. You can't take that away from him. Everything else, yeah, it's a wobbler. But the typing, undeniable. The fastest typing I've ever seen in my life. The fastest I've never seen typing that fast, bro. He should be a fucking secretary, something. He should be a dictator. No, a dictation. Dictation. You know what I mean? Like how they do dictation. You speak and they type. He should do that. We don't do that around here. Boy went bipolar. Went to where you was doing well, brother. Why switch up? That was something else. Ricky sent him. Yeah, right. It's a Ricky hire. Ricky sent him through TaskRabbit. Kyle would have threw the N in front if he was on longer. Right. It would have eventually came out. Crazy typing. He said he doesn't watch No Jumper, just point and shoot. I don't know. It kind of seemed real at first. He knows something though. He knows something. He's legit. He knows lore. He's been watching. But it's like one of those things you probably could have been watching as a kid and then stopped for years. You know, that's a real thing. The fact that he didn't know like the No Jumper show or like AD and shit, really crazy type. And he said he doesn't watch No Jumper. Just playing. I still fuck with him. That was crazy. A secretary. I don't know. Oh, good point. Legendary motherfucker stream. He's right. You have no jumper in your live's tagline. Yeah. Oh, you can actually see it. Damn, this is like New Year's stream or something. The New Year's stream. Hey, we got Forextra's hand in the chat. Do we? He's been here before. I don't see him though. Oh, there he goes. Shout out Forextra's. He's been here before. Shout out. Winter said, I don't watch live streams of No Jumper. Sorry. Nah, yeah, shout out. Oh, yeah, message retracted. You're good, bro. Just don't wall out like that. Nah, he was doing his thing. Hold on, I'll use the bathroom.
Check.
Oh, my bad.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back.
Oh my god. Yo. How do you not watch No Jumper live? I mean, sometimes you just miss it. We just chill here. We just chill here. G. This is one of the best streams. No, for real. He seems younger. He's probably like 12 when X came around. Bro, funny, but you had to put that finger on the mouse at the end. Finger on the mouse. That was, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that was definitely W stream. Shout out Wintour. Yeah. AJ, I'm sorry guys for being mean. No, you're good. No one was mean. Yeah, Winter, that was super hilarious. Just don't get too weird, bro. I said quick. Power Wardrobes, that was wild turn at the end. Glad I sent that super chat. Right? Exactly. That would have never, we would never had this moment. Appreciate you, Wardrobes. Appreciate you. Here, we'll hit the, you go, Winter. You should listen to music. Nah, I don't want to get fucked over on YouTube. AJ's 110% right, though. Thanks so much, guys. No Jumper hosts here going hard. Never problem, G. Glad to be here. Yeah, no, this is the feeling of tonight. We definitely need that typing sound. That was great. And if anybody's ever, we kind of might have to put that on a soundboard. If anybody's ever just like yapping, just doing the most, like, we gotta relax. That was great though. W segment. Winter gonna win the next competition type shit. Actually, who am I to tell you how weird to get your thing, Winter, and make Kyle laugh? Yeah, I mean, no, you weren't wrong, Quick. It gets to a point. Yeah, definitely need that in the board when Sad Boy goes nuts, right? Yeah, who's the biggest yappers in the chat, right? Although it's not really, if you're saying good shit, there's nothing wrong with being a big yapper though. Damn, I feel like I had to like do something, but I can't think of what it was. Oh, he deleted the photos. That's funny, actually. Who the fuck is J Stocks 0863 grandson? Who the fuck is this? I don't want to add everybody. I mean, anybody could come, but at least like say, hey, I'm trying to join, and I'll let you in. Who the fuck is this? If you're here, let me know, just so I know. We don't want like Everybody. We want everybody, but we don't want everybody. Kyle had me yapping earlier. Oh yeah, no, I mean there's chatting and then there's yapping. It's like if you're sending like 11 messages in a row, like, you know, you're in a different kind of category. Shout out Average Turkish. Oh, maybe that's old. Thank you. I try my hardest for humanity. I want to also blow up one day. You want it? That's your goal to blow up quick. Like, what's your like thing to blow up? Like, what's your passion thing that you want to like blow up for? And you don't have to answer it. It doesn't have to be one thing. Winter, it's a DSLR camera. Quick said it doesn't matter if he deleted the photos. We can just screenshot the part of the stream. Yeah, it was like 4 photos though. But I only showed the one, I think. But you're right. At least we have that. I'm a pianist. Oh, yeah? Wait, you didn't say that earlier. We asked you that. So you can play some, like, Chopin and shit. Quick said, at Wintour, I hope you do make it sooner than later. Wintour said, I want to be like John Baptiste. I mean, sorry if I'm ignorant to that shit. I think I've heard it, but AJ Carson, it wasn't that many in a row, but Cole was pissing me off. I want to blow up. Probably were just I want to blow up and pretend I don't know nobody. What the hell? Why are you going against Quick all of a sudden? Scar Soul, we gotta lock him in a room with Sad Boy Slim. Oh God, that would be. Yeah, I don't know who would like Mog who would like energy Mog. That'd be interesting. Him, Sad Boy Slim, and like Cameramans. That'd be a crazy combo. And then Lush could be there too, to kind of like, you know what I mean, facilitate. You said you couldn't play the piano, right? I can't, but I'm going to learn. What did you literally just say? You're a pianist. There's only 12 keys in an octave. Poppy Wardrobe's that Riff Raff video. We can learn if we lock in. Okay, I'm pretty sure he said he could, just not great. Okay. The Cameraman's and Moose Man beef is hilarious. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to really follow that. Because weren't they cool, or was Cameraman's always hating on Moose Man this whole time? Because who's Cameraman's connected? Is it to Kenny? And then, but he's not cool with Moose. I mean, everybody. Moose beefs with literally everybody. Moose beefs with the most people. Everybody. Everybody that Moose comes across, he beefs with. Like, literally. How the fuck are you beefing with fucking Flacco, Whack 100, me, Pot Lord, Sir Smokes a Lot, fucking Dijon Paul, Tam? Like, you can't beef with that many people. It's got to be you at a certain point, you know? Like, fucking, he was beefing with the nigga, Juice. He was beefing with, certain pot. It's like, how are you beefing with all these people, bro? Comparator. Like, can't be all these people. That's impossible. Flacco. You can't beef with all these people, bro. It's impossible. I think I might have already said Flacco, but he's beefing with Jalik. Like, there's just it's literally everybody. Some people probably, I mean, is it him or is it them? Winter for sure. Funnier than Sad Boy Slim. You can tell Winter like a character. Sad Boy sound like he's strung out or got mental health issues. Yeah, I don't think he's strung out. I don't even think Sad Boy Slim even does drugs, to be honest. I think he's sober as shit. He seems like one of those sober people that just turned up for no reason. Yeah, there's no way Sad Boy Slim is fucked up. He doesn't give that vibe. We gotta ask him though. I feel like he would give no real straight answer. Yeah, I be steezed up. Okay, what does that mean though? Probably we just said members. 4 extra. Yo, why is my Discord on the screen? I left for 2 seconds. Oh, that's you? I didn't even know it's still on screen. My bad. All right, I added you so you can be part of it, whatever, I guess. Well, I asked who it was, but I guess you weren't here. Oh, who the fuck is this? Alright, my bad. I don't mean to be rude. Wait, you want to call? Wait, who's supposed to call? Let's do it another time. I'm about to go to bed. I'm not gonna lie.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
I mean, nah, that's actually evil. That's why some people are actually evil. Who says that? He's obviously joking, but shout out Riff Raff, I guess. So that's 4 extra hand Discord. I assume, unless he's just trolling. Wardrobes, is that why their beef got cracking? It's Wintour for the live stream. Yeah, help is Wintour from the live stream. Oh, yeah, shit, this is Queen's Flip. Queen's Flip is hilarious. I forgot about some of this shit. This is actually crazy as fuck. I forgot about these videos, bro. Now he's on what, Joe Budden podcast regularly. Crazy. Wait, you deleted it? Yeah, who deleting and re-adding GIFs? Cameraman seems like he wants Moose clout, and the cameraman's got that weird sense of humor that I think Moose likes, but that's from a couple streams I saw, and that was before I came here. Yeah, I feel like sometimes just people just play the game. It's like chemically induced mental illness, stab me in the lung. Yeah, some people just have like that crazy ADHD. Exactly. Whoa. Yeah, we'll see. Let's ask him. Sad Boy Slim, Sad Boy Sim, Slab Boy Slim. We gotta summon him. Sad Boy Slim, Sad Boy Slim, Sad Boy Slim. See if he pops up like Beetlejuice. Boy Tyson instantly deletes Quickie talking about Sad Boy. The ones he did to MOP were hilarious. Flip got booted off. Oh, he's off Joe Budden? I didn't know that. Also thought cameramans came from knowing Moose Man. Well, at Winter, who you calling fake? Mike Dot said, was Sharp a real peacock? I don't know. Seemed like he was. That's what Almighty said, low-key. Moose Man moved to LA and switched up on everybody for real. he hit a Flacco real quick. I don't know, AJ, I thought he did. He posted all these rant videos because he bought a house in Jersey. Kenny is the Moose camera link. Yeah, Kenny seems to know a lot of people. Kenny's kind of the plug. You said you wanted to do everyone stream, Kyle. Would you go to do Sharps? Yeah, fuck it. That'd be hilarious. I would think I would do everybody's stream. I can't think of one that I wouldn't do. I'm pretty sure Flip got booted like a year ago almost. Really? Damn. For what? Was it like an argument with Joe or some shit? Wintour says, I own you. What the hell? How's that? AJ Carson, like he got suspended, came back, and he got fired for good. All right, Wintour, if you're talking to me, you're gonna have to might as well send Might as well send a super chat to confirm that. As I said, remember Sharp posted he was going to streamer you. That's yeah. That's one of those things that's gonna just be forgotten eventually, but not by you. That is pretty funny. Hey church, you gotta let me in the streamer you. Alright, baby. That's crazy. Murder super kill. I don't get it. Yeah, send a super chat, Wintour, to let us know that you're not on some bullshit. AJ Carson, you heard Kenny music? It's pretty fire. What I heard at least. No, he's nice with it. It's his actual music, not what he produces. No, him as like a rapper. He's a rapper. No, I haven't heard it. I gotta check it out. Drop something in the Discord if you get a chance. Or I guess I could just remember. I'm just not gonna remember. Remember Sharp. You don't. Wait, hold on. Remember Sharp with the tape fake Tiffany AP. They only made one of. No, I didn't see that. You don't get it because you're a parasite. Send a super chat or become a member. Audrey Carson, no, the fuck Sharp didn't cut. See how they always. Isn't that crazy? This is like the craziest turn of events. No, the fuck Sharp didn't cut. Yeah, what the hell does it say? Yeah, AJ Kenny is good. Mike.Kyle, is Sharp black? I thought he was. Is he like black mixed with white? I don't know. For extra, Wintour for show got a shake and a back lab in his closet right now. Got a shake and a back lab. I don't get that one. Black lab? They're going to be. Wait, who are you talking about? Winter, who are you talking about? Wardrobes. Oh man, he got destroyed over that watch for extreme show. You pulled him. I remember that at Poppy Wardrobe. Shake and bake, my bad. Well, what the fuck is that? Wardrobes, I was dying when I first got into APs, and I'm like, this guy is saying you can't pull that off. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I don't remember that specifically. It sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. Hey, I guess we gotta like, I think we gotta, it's getting freaky, bro. It's getting to a point. Yeah, it's a weird thing. All of a sudden. Do we just, you working no job where it's always been freaky? Not like, I mean, sure, but like, not like this. Nah, it's a different level. It's a different level. Damn, we're going on. It's about to be light outside. That's the crazy thing about the streaming shit. All of a sudden. I talked down upon you. What did I say? Let's unpack that. What did I say to you? Pack Star is about to be day. Well, it is day. Yeah, no, for sure. I can definitely see outside without light at this point. Wind Tour, what did I say about you? I can't even remember. We were encouraging you to be honest. LOL. Loki feels like we did drugs during the stream, seeing the sun come out. That's fair. Sorry, I'm drunk. I take it all back. Never mind. Wintour, do you think we should ban you? Do you think you should be banned from this chat, or you think you should get a second shot? I could also see you saying you don't really care either way, which is fair. Or just said you're good, bro. Just chill. Put up a poll. That's funny. Ban, what's his name? Wintour. Alright, are we banning Wintour, yes or no? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright. We're seeing some differentiation. 50-50.
Woodland Hills, are you?
Shut the fuck up. So I said it's a wobbler. It's definitely a real wobbler. Can I vote in my own thing? Could it like sway it? No. Wait, where'd it go? Poll ended. 12 votes. Wow, you guys really came through. 50-50, so I guess that means you would stay more than leave, right? That's crazy. But as good as that might feel, like, yes, I made it, that's also just as many people who don't want you to stay here. But shout out you for not losing completely. 31 people and only 12 votes. I'm actually surprised there was that many people that actually voted. Half and half, medio. Yeah, I mean, you have final say. Like I said, bro, just young and trying to be edgy. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I'm more always on the side of like giving people a second chance, but you know, I obviously know this is gonna go left at some point. I can just tell, cause it's like that trolling. I don't even think it's like the weird mental health trolling. I think he just really was trying to be funny. But it's all good though. I was so hyped him on originally. Yeah, no, you guys were glazing hard. I don't know why No Jumper doesn't advertise their streams. Even Adam doesn't. What do you mean by advertise, though? Like, in which way? I mean, you blocked Sad Boy and brought him back a couple times now. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Once Josh starts streaming Kyle, it's time to switch it up. That would be crazy. That would be some, like... Yeah, that's so far-fetched that I can't see that happening. After the screen I had two thoughts. Shit, what do you mean after the screen I had two thoughts? Yeah, anyway. It's been almost 7 fucking hours. What am I doing? Give Winter your number 2. Absolutely not. That's crazy. They said, give Winter your number 2. Yeah, I don't know how Sad Boy got it. I think it was like during the 24-hour stream. But also, it was like the fact that I had seen him before, I'm like, all right, I feel all right about this. And he had kind of, not motion, but like he had a lot, respectfully, he had a lot of shit he was doing. But this one, I don't know. But that was so crazy with the lore and then the troll so hard. Is interesting. Kind of gotta respect it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like I slap his. What the hell? Yeah, man. Freaky. He said W Wintour and W Kyle. Damn, I guess. Nah, I mean, if you wanted a stream tonight, you got it. 7-hour stream is good because even if you're watching it back, you can still use this as like content. You know what I'm saying? You just can't talk to it as much, but we try to hold it down. Shit. It's like that urge to go like 15 more minutes. I think if I roll a joint, I think I could go for 15 more minutes. W stream though, yeah. Good 7 hours, yeah. We could stretch it out to 7 hours. You killed it. No, I appreciate it. That was a good stream. It was a good stream. I didn't have to crash out. I didn't have to cuss nobody out. I kept it calm. We took higher roads. We unlocked new characters. That typing shit was hilarious. It's always something, bro. It's always something. Hopefully I didn't get discluded from my ad revenue because of I'm trying to get those clean product placement things. Appreciate you, Poppy Wardrobes. Had a great time. Yeah, last time you did W stream, even if you got a pop in from JR. Oh yeah, true. JR popped back in. W donos, everything. We went crazy. Yeah, the good weekend. Shit, should I just keep going and do a 24-hour stream? It'd be till 11 p.m. on Sunday night. That's insane. That's such a crazy concept. That's so far from now. Had a great time. Yeah, W streaming. Like I even got blocked and unblocked. You got blocked tonight? How'd you? Oh, you mean just in general? Wardrobes? Wait, you actually? Oh, you did get blocked. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, it's weird. People come on some weird shit, but you weren't necessarily weird. It was kind of a misunderstanding. Man, these dudes be. I can't believe that. And sometimes I feel so stupid for like believing people like what they say, because I'm like, I don't really have time to like sit and care or question whether you did this or not. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but AJ Carson said, "Is that one of those prayer baristas, Kyle? You could just tell me to fuck off if you don't want to answer." You're talking about this? I think it's like a evil eye thing. 24-hour power through it. Kyle G Fuel to the nose, baby. No G Fuel. No, I gotta really plan. I gotta like mentally like plan that. It's just not a good look. Wardrobe said, "Yeah, you read what I was saying to that kick user, like I was speaking to you directly. Yeah, I don't remember now. It gets a little bleary out here. I would K you in the live stream No Jumper show. You would knock me out on the live stream No Jumper show. What do you mean? Nah. You look more like a school shooter. But we chop it up off here too now. True. Okay, do it. Do it. "24-hour stream next Saturday." Yeah, maybe if the times. It's possible. It's just so hot, bro. Honestly, that's the main reason I don't, because it's so hot. You gotta prepare 20. I might have to wait till it cools down, and that might not even be until like October, November. I'm not gonna lie. It could be pulled off, but I would want to do. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We'll see. Next week is kind of a stretch. The cool thing about like doing those things is like just by doing it, it kind of just opens up opportunities. Damn, am I about to sip more wine? If I sip more wine, that'd be crazy. That'd be epic. School blamer is crazy. I know, I was trying to think of a better word though. I couldn't, so I just said it. Yeah, you gotta prepare for 24 hours, absolutely. Yo, I want to change my vote. Which one did you vote for him to come back for or not? You are nothing. Your chat is telling me W Wintour. Not really. Some of it is that. Let's run the poll back. Yeah, you might not get so lucky this time, bro. Alright, let's run it one more time, I guess. Whatever. The chat has spoken. Alright, new poll. Yeah, you guys are funny as shit, bro. With an overwhelming amount of views, they say 71% no. Oh my god. So a bunch of gang members are telling me no. Gang members is crazy. Yo, they called you, you know how Adam was like, he thinks he's a gang member? It's like, he thinks that that's your gang members. Bro had a moment and sold. Yeah, let's run that back. Yeah, no, you were, it's weird because you were like pretty, the whole typing thing was hilarious. I've never seen somebody type so fast in my life. Boy, ain't no gang member. He thinks he's in a gang. He thinks we're in a gang. LMAO, imagine if I was a gang member. Hey, you might be though. What the fuck? Shout out Zay Ticket. What is that supposed to mean? I already did the full 7 hours. The 7 hours was supposed to be from the 6 hours, so this is really that. Do I have to really stay on for longer, or is that just a generous donation? Shout out Zay Ticket with the $4.99 super chisnet. Appreciate you, bro. What the fuck? God damn. I feel like I did the required hours. It's like you paid it like even in advance. Oh god, alright. Who is this? And play sound bites. I mean shit. What do you do? Who AJ Carson banned him. The band bribe. No, you're funny as fuck, bro. Scar so he thinks he's in the game. Yo, AJ with the W mod move. For nothing gang. WU LMAO. That's crazy. Just for all that. Man. Jeez, appreciate you. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Now I gotta pour up some more wine. Fuck it. Just got another super chat. Mine is fucking wow. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark in 6 minutes. 5 minutes, really. Appreciate you, Zay Ticket. He got a day. Only Kyle can permanently. Oh, really? So he can come back? Well, I didn't know that. Oh, no. Undo. Wait, hold on. My bad, Zay. Whoa, that was weird. I did the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, I can't undo it. My bad, bro. Let me undo that shit. What the fuck? I hit Zay Ticket by accident. That's the most fucked up shit of all time. Hold on. My bad, bro. Hold on. My bad, Zay. Hold up. My bad. I hit the wrong person. Zay. I think Zay is. Wait, Zay, say something. See if you came back. My bad, bro. That was fucked up. Winter was hidden by AJ Carson. Oh no, he's already hidden. Yo, Zay, let me know if you're still there, because I don't see you, bro. Okay, you're still here. Good. Alright, good. My bad, bro. That was stupid. That was misfire. Yeah, my bad, bro. That was stupid. Nah, the chat moves and sometimes you get the wrong person. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's drink some wine to that. My bad, guys. Man. Yeah, no, my bad. You're a member. You just donated. That's crazy. See, people just fuck it up. You know, some people won't even ban that person though. And I guess I don't have to, but it's like one of those things where it's like when somebody goes from like 0 to 60 like that, it's like, and they like make you feel cool and then they just like play you. It's like, what could that really turn into though? That can't really turn into anything real, sustainable. They're just trolling. And it makes me feel like it's like, I mean, there's probably some clever trolls that like are really just playing the game. He did showed his whole voice and everything. That's crazy. That's the first, bro. I don't think we've had one of those yet. Where you come out the rip, jump on Discord, and then you get banned. I don't think we've done that yet. He was gonna get proportionally worse, yeah. It was so weird how nonchalant he was. Oh, I don't know this, but I was watching it back in the day. So I almost like trust people like that are nonchalant like that, but he just like came out of the woodwork. Because he knew some lore. That was the crazy thing. He immediately said Adam Graham Mason. He knew that shit, bro. Like the average person that doesn't watch No Jumper does not know that shit. That's not a thing. We know it because we watch it all the time. They mention it all the time, but you got to know what people are talking about. Yeah, he def played the long game. That was interesting. Yeah, I was confused complete with 360. We were all confused. As soon as he like said that freaky shit when the call was in, and it was like, okay, this is getting weird. That typing was so funny though. That typing was the best shit of all time. I kind of want to play that shit. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Or heard, really. Yeah, the worst part about YouTube is that they give you ads on your own fucking video. Let's see if we can find that typing shit. They're about to cook you with the chat. Like a couple certain like jet.
I'd put it on. I don't care about anything.
Isn't there like a picture of Jordan just going like this? Oh my god. This is the funniest shit of all time. That's weird. You would swear he's not pressing one button correctly, but he was actually like surprisingly on point. Definitely the wrong day. What the fuck did they even get about? He watches point shoot, no jumper. True point shoot, non jumper. That is. Yeah, my bad. Shit. Thank you. Damn, that was a long time. My bad. Damn, that was too many. That was I forgot that my mics die at 7 hours. Damn. Hopefully that wasn't like 10 minutes of time. I definitely wasn't looking up. I don't think it was like what 3 minutes or something, 2 minutes. My bad. Nah, it's when he switched from the replay, mute it. You good, G. Hopefully that wasn't too long. My bad. That was like what, a minute and a half or something, 2 minutes. Damn, right on the 7 hour mark too. Easy to forget that shit. Shout out Benji Ocho with the 99 center. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out Benji Ocho. Benji Ocho's been doing a lot of I see Benji Ocho everywhere, bro. Benji Ocho is definitely outside, especially in these YouTube streets. You definitely, I see you everywhere, bro. I see you in No Jumper. I see you. I feel like I see you on like you be on Neem shit too. I feel like I see you on. I feel like I see you mostly on No Jumper. Maybe Day in LA and shit. Shout out Benji Ocho. Wardrobe said this has been such a W stream. Yeah, no, this was a good one, bro. This one for the books. This one for the books. Yeah, man. I don't know why Moose Man's still popping this shit, but I think I feel like it's just like a protection thing. Benji is OTB gang. What's OTB? Off the back? Glad I woke up in time. Yeah, bro. When was Moose popping it? Wait, you missed that whole shit? Moose streamed tonight, and basically what's happening is that, you know, kind of what we were talking about last night, the chat be instigating shit, bro. The chat is constantly instigating shit. Like, oh, it's almost like the idea of like, Moose, would you fight Kyle? You think you could beat up Kyle? And he's like, yeah. He's going to end up saying, yeah, I'd fuck him up. You know, obviously, who would say that, you know? And so it turns into like, oh, Moose said he wants to fuck up Kyle. You know, it's like that type of shit. But also Moose be adding extras on everything. His worst trait is the extras that he adds. But I still didn't diss him. I miss it too every day quick, but I heard Dragonites were trolling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there was any real Dragonites over there, but there's a lot of newbies. I don't know. Hold on, my bad. Was there a real Dragonite over there? Crip wasn't there. Hefe's not there. Yimtastic's not there. Who's the real ones? Dragonite Kyle, I guess. We haven't seen Dragonite Kyle or Dragonite Crip. What if they're the same person? No, they can't be the same person. They type at the same time. It's kind of weird that they're both not here, though. Maybe Dragonite Kyle waits for Crip. But where is he? He's so, like, specific, you know? But I feel like the real Dragonite Kyle changed his name to something else. And he doesn't exist anymore under that umbrella. No, I saw that in the Moose's stream, he wasn't talking shit about you. No, but he was in the beginning, though. Or, like, the middle. No, we watched it. We were reacting to some of it on stream. And I was watching it before. There's really the Dragonite Blood was popping it crazy over there. But there's been... all day it was just like people just popping in people's streams about me. That's why I'm like, damn, I'm really that like lit where people just like going out of their way to talk about me. It's unbelievable in my mind, you know, because I know it's not like not, you know, like in the real world, like where people are talking shit about you, you're like, oh fuck, I'm scared. But like in the content world, it's like, what, really? Like, okay, this is great. You know what I mean? It's not great, but it's like, how, like they're not gonna talk about somebody that's not doing something. So it amazes me. It's like all I do is, you know. There's so many now I can't keep track. There's a lot. Dragonite Jala. It was only Dragonite Blood that was hating on you, Kyle, when I was over there. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, he was just like, that's the thing. There, but like in other streams, like Day in LA, you got what was his name? Not Rotten Roll, but Rotten something. There's a couple other people there, and then. Yeah, I just see it. I just happen to see it. I'm not looking for this shit. I'm just like checking out streams, and I'm like, why is my name being brought up? This is crazy. Like no one else's name is being brought up like cross platforms when I'm not even there or not even talking about me. That's the weirdest part about it. It's like I'm not doing shit. I'm just fucking. It's bizarre to me. Like random shit. Like why is my name getting brought up out of context on A Day in LA? I have nothing to do with TF3rd being on A Day in LA. Like it's random. Like does that mean I'm lit or what? I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me in any way. What's your relationship nowadays with Poetic Flacco? The Rotten Dude is no jumper chat being trash too. Yeah, who's the other? It's not Rotten Roll, but it's like Rotten something. I haven't seen Dragonite Kenny Mal. It's true. Who knows who they are? Is on. What's your relationship with Flacco? I don't know. Flacco seems to have some sort of like understanding with me, where he's like kind of like, nah, me and Kyle are cool. So all of a sudden, Flacco like, although I've been cool with Flacco off and on, you know, it's weird though, like in a surreal way though. We're cool though, I guess. Apparently, he doesn't have a problem with me. And whatever, yeah, I'm cool with Flacco for the time being. You know, yeah, I have no reason not to be cool with him. Flacco paid me back, so here's what Flacco turned down the fade. With who? With who? With who? Oh yeah, you're right. On the news, they were like, "Yeah, so Kyle wants that fade." He's like, "I'm not gonna fight Kyle. We're cool." Yeah, that's what he said. I'm like, "Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the way you're scrambling and scraping, Flacco." Nah, he's just like, cause no, Flacco's smart enough to know that when niggas are trying to instigate, he's probably watching it. With you, oh yeah. No, I forgot about that. No, that was actually a crazy news episode. That's like one of those things where I'm drunk and I'm like, I just be forgetting, because I never want to look back. Because when you look back, you start to like, I don't know, you just get. I never want to like get complacent on like one level and like look back. I just want to keep going until it's like undeniable, you know. And then it's like before you know, you got 20 things instead of like, oh, I did this one thing, I deserve. And I was like, I did 20 things. Like, what now? LMAO at Scrambling and Scraping. What was he thinking saying that on video? Yeah, nah, it was weird. You know, it's weird because everyone thought that was weird with Diddy on Drink Champs, and it was like, what the fuck is Diddy on? And then for all the shit to come out after, it's like, damn, this shit was like, he was really, I don't know. And that was before like the rumors. I think people had like little internal rumors, but it wasn't like this wide, you know what I'm saying? Like Diddy was a respected person. Like maybe his business practices were a little questioned, but you know, it wasn't any weird shit. And then for that to be like a thing, it's like, what the fuck? It was real, you know? Because sometimes it's like there's a logical explanation for everything, but it's like, damn, I don't know. He said, I like the way you're scrambling and scraping for shit. It's crazy. Scrambling and scraping. And I always took that situation, like what he meant by that was like, it's like he was like pointing out that like Nori was like just figuring shit out on the fly, but he like was like, oh, I'm not about to like say something negative, so I'm gonna just say I like that. Like almost like force the positive, you know what I'm saying? But that's a crazy way to write that. Scrambling and scraping. It's crazy. Yeah. I just went back and looked at Moose since the summary done, and it's just people going back and forth, mentioning you to each other, causing drama in my opinion. Exactly, but Moose is still popping. He's still saying some shit. Nothing too crazy, but other nights he said other shit. But anyway, I'm not really tripping about it. I have nothing to say to him. Moose, Quickbee scrambling and scraping to defend Moose. AJ likes Moose too, though. I'm trying to think who's the biggest like Moose heads that also on here. I would say AJ, Quick. There's one more at least. Tiny Infant Moose, I think, fucks with him. I don't know if how 7A+ feel. How do 7A+ feel about Moose, man? I feel like at least one of them fucks with him. And then there's like the difference of like there's people that fuck with Moose Man but just don't fuck with Ricky, and there might be a certain sect that fuck with Ricky but not necessarily fuck with Moose. That's the whole thing. And there's the sect that fucks with Doughboy or doesn't fuck with Doughboy, but most people kind of like are okay with Doughboy now. I think the Doughboy hate is actually over now, honestly. I feel like it's officially over as of like last week. There's like residual like Doughboy hazing, but it's not like Doughboy hate. I don't think anybody hates Doughboy at this point. He might get brought up on like a little Reddit thread, but for the most part, I mean, Doughboy gets more. I feel like Doughboy's at the point like he's gonna say some wild take, but I feel like he gets more. It's a hot take, but I think Doughboy gets more love than hate at this point. If not, it's like a good like 50-50, but I think it's more love than hate though. Yeah, there's just so many inside jokes, bro. Vlad's about to do an interview with Hellcat and Charleston White. I love pictures like this that expose like people's real height. Although Charleston White isn't as short as I might have thought he was. I also like to observe the fits. So we got Charleston White, big chain. He got the MJ shirt with the bedazzles, pants with the bedazzle, and Jordan 5s. I don't know which Jordan 5s those are, but Jordan 5s. Wait, he's wearing Jordan 5s. Doesn't he like make fun of like Michael Jordan tennis shoes? Isn't that his whole thing? But he's wearing Jordan 5s. This nigga's a fucking fraud. That's his whole thing. I hate Michael Jordan tennis shoes. And he's wearing Jordans. Crazy. Crazy work, Unc. Crazy fucking work, Unc. Then you got Vlad in the, I don't know, this fit is kind of nasty work. I'm not gonna lie, Vlad. I see what you're doing, but so he's got the like navy blue kind of like work shirt with the different blue shorts, maybe some Dickies, with the Gucci shoes, grayish blue with the gray ankle socks. I don't know, Vlad. This outfit is kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. He's big crippin' right here. I'm not mad at it, but I get the shirt kind of match the shoes, and you're doing like the monochromatic with the blue in the middle. I'm not mad at it. It could be better though. I'm not gonna cap. Then we got Hellcat right here, also with some sort of like work shirt, like a mechanic shirt. The navy blue with the jean cutoff shorts. We see the watch with the rings. This isn't bad. It's a whole lot of, it's like very similar, but this one kind of goes together more. She got the like quarter length socks on with the, what shoes is that? Is that the Rodman? What shoes have the zip? Is that the Gary Payton? What shoes are these? Who knows what shoes these are? With the zips. I want to say the Rodmans. Clean though, not gonna lie, clean. Best fit, I'm gonna give overall. Who would I want to dress like the most? I'm probably picking Charleston, I'm not gonna lie. And my only contention was that I swear he hates Michael Jordan tennis shoes, but maybe he just, now he's wearing them, so it is what it is. Metallic 5s. But that shit isn't cool to bring up regardless to me. It's a low blow. AJ Carson is talking about, went back and looked at Moose, going back and forth, mentioning each other, causing drama. Okay. He did with AJ. I hate Moose says, damn. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's so many things that I said that I didn't check out the chat on. Sometimes you gotta get the context. Borjo said that tiny infant moose guy fucking hates me. LMAO. Oh really? I'm on my cameraman shit. Says Scarso. Oh shit. Wardrobe said, "Nah, I don't think anyone hates him. He survived the humiliation ritual." Oh yeah. We were just talking about this, huh? It's still fire, Ricky and Doughboy. Says Scar Soul. Yo, Scar Soul is a. I kind of listen to Scar Soul. Scar Soul. I mean, I'm not saying that I agree, but I'm saying like Scar Soul. Like, you're in other chats. You're a different type of chatter. I fuck with Moose. And everybody's so different though. That's what I do kind of respect about this chat, because I kind of like assume that everybody thinks the same way, but people have like super different opinions about different things. Like we might all agree on the same thing, but then some people have different views on different things. So very, very interesting. AJ Carson, I fuck with Moose on No Jumper. Not really a fan of his streams, like different people. To me, I haven't watched a Moose stream since I came over here, but did watch that new wave shit for a little bit the other day. What'd you think about it? This is cool. They got a good vibe. I think if you have a good camaraderie with your people that you pod with, it's gonna be presentable at least. I've never seen him on live stream. Really? Damn, I don't know Jordans like that, just Air Maxes. Yeah. Looks like metallic 5s, yeah. Keep in mind, Vlad is married to a black woman. What does that have to do with it? Wardrobe said Vlad always picks the worst designer offers and just throws it on things, as well as designer comes out terrible. Always is a strong word. True Mike. AJ said, I fuck with all y'all. I want y'all to win. I'm a No Jumper fan first, obviously, but I think you're the closest to the same person on and off camera. But of course, I don't know you outside of the content in Discord. I mean, come on, like, you think I would be in character this whole time? You know, it's the same. It's the same. If anything, like at No Jumper, I'm probably like a more elevated version of this, but at the same time, it's kind of me. But honestly, like on camera, I definitely am a different person, but I'm still the same. Like, I'll be clip farming my girls just for fun, just to kind of like. So I don't know. But I'm a lot more quiet, I would say, just like outside of this, I would say. But if it was somebody I was talking about No Jumper with, I would be animated and big as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on like what I'm talking about. But most people that I know aren't into No Jumper and things that I'm into. So it's kind of like that. I'd have to see the side gloves, Gary Payton. Okay, cool. Yeah, he acts like the same way on and off, in my honest opinion. Yeah, for sure. Wardrobe is the gay kid from Streamer U. That is that name. So we call them wardrobes. Wardrobes. Nah, I got a lady laying next to me. Nah, there's actually a character named Wardrobe from Streamer U that is a LGBT. AJ Carson. I think their new wave show would be better if they did it more. It's just kind of awkward with the third person thrown in it. It seems. So you don't fuck with Brody? Is that his name? I think it works. I mean, they be saying some funny shit. I mean, yeah, I think if they, even if Ricky and Moose were able to, like, who said metallic 5s? You're right. Who said that? I can't remember who said it, but thank you. Michael Jordan tennis shoes. Me, I know my shit. Oh, Zai. Hell yeah. Zai's tapped in. Yeah, Rio and Zai are like tapped in as fuck. Everybody is, but like, I feel like two like young niggas tapped in. I fuck with Brody, but to flow better, they just need more screen time. Yeah, I think there's something about people not being in the same space that really I mean, it's not that it hurts, but I think being in the same space helps a lot. It just turns it into a different thing. You like add the like physical comedy element that would not be there just when you're in a different space. You know, there's something about it. Even like the element of like what you could do just on camera, but people just don't do is like how people talk a little bit before they go on camera. It kind of like warms you up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But at least like Ricky and Moose are used to potting together, so they probably have like their own thing. I feel like they have an alliance. That's what I kind of feel. And I think they want Doughboy to join their alliance, but Doughboy's like, I don't know. Doughboy probably already joined, but he has to like act like he didn't. He's like, he probably said yes, but then he's like, but that means I still don't even know that wardrobe dude, but saw people mention whoever it is in that diva. Yeah, basically Black Boy Max made him famous. Yeah, that's still the funniest shit. You're not a diva. You're a demon. That shit is crazy, bro. Where are we hitting? 7:25. Damn. At least we went for like the extra half an hour on the 7. So at least we that was Zay Ticket that sent that $4.99 in. Appreciate you guys though, for real. Wait, this can't be all of them. Doesn't it look good? Like some of them are missing. You're a demon. Wait, wasn't there a why isn't it showing that last one? Wasn't there like a last one that was Zay Ticket sent like a $4.99? Wasn't there multiple $4.99s? Why do I only see one? I'm confused. Maybe I need to refresh, but it's like not showing those supers. It's weird. It usually shows all of them. That's the thing, because I usually read them off. Yo, I learned so much about fucking YouTube, just even like watching, just being at No Jumper, just watching that shit, like how they do it. That's weird that these, it's not showing all those supers. Because there's a lot, and it's only showing some of them. Anyway. That is weird. Yeah, he sent like 3. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. And then, oh, maybe because he, oh, that's what it was, huh? So it doesn't show it. That's weird. That's a weird glitch. It should show that shit still, though. My bad, bro. Shout out Zay Ticket. Yeah, we gotta get Zay Ticket on the. Oh my god, he sends another one. Yo, shut up. Oh my. Nah, bro, you're wild. Yo, he said this is nothing. He said I wasn't. Yo, I feel like people are gonna think I'm like the biggest grifter or something. It's like that's not my reason for doing that. I was really trying to like shout him out. Damn, I was gonna shout out, man. Shout out fucking Zay Ticket for being. Man, you're a legend, bro. Legend. Right, okay, Mr. Tigger, right?
Mr. Tigger!
Yeah, I know, you're wildin'. Oh, Scarred Soul, too. Yeah, no, we already said Scarred Soul earlier. Killing the game. I didn't know you was still on. I would have stayed. Yeah, I didn't know I was still gonna be on either. Shit. I know, it's like, in the world of, like, doing 6-hour streams, bust out a fucking 7-hour stream, no nap is crazy. I almost got off a couple times, but then people just, keep coming back. Damn, is that like what I gotta do? Is when they pay another $4.99, stay another half hour? Is that what we're doing? Shit. Man. Can I stretch it to 8 hours? Pause. Zay letting the motherfuckers hang. Whoa. Hey, yo. Bro, trying to make this a 24-hour stream. I know, right? I'm like doing the calculations, like, what's 16 times 5? What's 16 times 5? That's $5 an hour, though. I mean, it would be my best personal day, but yeah, I mean, shit, 24 hours. That's crazy. Till 11 p. I mean, shit, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Damn, I'm still drinking wine. Yeah, I'll keep smoking, I guess. I'll be right back. You guys record? Yo. That's crazy. Shout out Zay, yo. He almost got off at the 4-hour mark, really, and we're about to double that because of yeah. If I ever do this again, we got to up it to we'll up it to $7 super chats next time. Not quite 10, but we'll hit them with the 7 piece. And then like if you go to 10, it'll be. But I like that though. Extra 45 minutes for $10 is crazy, bro. Hey, I like a good challenge. Yeah, that dude Willis. I got to check out some of his 24-hour like Big Brother show he's on. Some people were here when Willis was on, and it's like a little reality show with like multi-cameras, different rooms. There's like a whole website for it. That shit is incredible. It's called Sardine 10. I guess I could show you. They're probably like, I wonder if they're awake, actually. This is some shit, though. Let's see if it's up. Well, look. But then you can like go over to the website. Hold up. Wait, how do we get over there? I thought there was a link, but let's do it like this. And there's like different rooms. This was like this main kitchen area. Different. Shit's lit, bro. Like, this is fire, bro. I can't believe he's like on this shit. Different rooms. It's fucking cool. So anyway, shout out Willis EXP on Kick. Make sure you follow him. That's the homie. But yes, a lot of you people were in here when he came in and raided us that time. Yeah, if I'm gonna go to fucking 8 o'clock, I gotta give myself something to do. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, that's cool. Like, if I voluntarily did my own hours, I could have like stopped and been like, oh, I already did these this time for this, but you know, I'll be a good content creator. Might as well. It just pushes my shit. Pause. Shout out Zay. Definitely shout out Zay. Did I even play the? No, I think I played the siren, right? I played the siren, right? Let me know if I didn't play it. Man, Adam got to do something like that. You got to pitch it just like a week, right? That would be interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't know how many days this is. Maybe it's like 2 weeks or something. Bro, Willis go live like 5 times a day. Bull Willis. Oh, you know him? Tundra said, "Holy fuck, still streaming." I know people send super chats, and it was like if you send a super chat on that's $5 or more, I'll stay on for a half hour. So I guess we could do the same thing for like Kick. If someone sends like a sub, I guess we could do that. That'd be fine. That'd be shit. That's getting crazy though, but it's cool. Cool concept. For a half hour, $5. That's crazy. That's $10 an hour sitting at home. This fire, yeah, man, just still going. I was here when he raided and followed. Oh yeah, you were here. Yeah. He's making moves. He hit me up the other day. He's like, yeah, I got on this like randomly, like this big streamer like found me and something raided me or some shit like that. And ever since then, I've just had this like weird like cult almost new following, because he was like, yeah, I just had one follower, two streamers. I mean, two viewers, one viewer type of thing. And he's like, you got this like thing that kind of boosted him up a little bit, but it like kind of made it where, and then it just led to like him getting on this shit. So yeah, it's crazy. Maybe he'll be like a big ass streamer one day. We just saw him early as fuck. Oh fuck. That's how I feel though sometimes. I feel like everybody like streams is like in some weird like Truman Show effect or experiment or whatever. Fuck, bro. Like y'all could make music, do challenges, and get behind the scenes between shows for that week. Oh, like a multi-camera setup? That would be actually fire. And you could just tap into different rooms. That actually would be gas, I'm not gonna lie. Like you have the main podcast room, you have the newsroom, you have the outside lobby, all wired up. Like, yeah, maybe one's a studio. That'd be fire. That'd be really cool. A week is crazy though, but that could actually get pretty active though. Even if it was a 24-hour stream like that, that'd be fucking dope. And then, yeah, because I think you can have multiple instances of a live stream on YouTube. So they could just be making bread, like just running that shit, have that shit going. And people will have it up on multiple screens to be watching it. There's possibilities with this. I had to fill my water and ate half a piece of mac and cheese pizza. LOL. Damn, alright. Tony said, oh, word, yeah. This fire. Oh, my bad, I'm reading the same ones. Yo, this is AstroTurf. Is that AstroTurf behind you? It's more like, kinda, but it's like, little, like, panels, like grass panels, like squares that are all, it's actually like a whole bunch of, like, squares like this big of grass. And I have it on, like, a grass backdrop, so that it's not just like white wall that you see behind the grass panels. I want, that grass wall look that you see like at modern things, and then the red letters that are contrasting with that to give it that kind of look you see. I don't even know if that aesthetic is even cool anymore at this point, but you know what I'm talking about. Past couple of years. Holy fuck, cuss, still streaming. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, I'm seeing the old shit. Yeah, only thing off limits is the PT room. Just full day record would be dope. Yeah, and then maybe if they had one outside too, a little camera outside, that'd be dope. Outside cam would go crazy. Yeah, it's fire as fuck. Always wanted to do a Ivy on my house and let it grow up the lattice. Well, damn. Yeah, my shit's fake. I'm not trying to know. But that's fire. That's fire. Just had to set up the little thing. The little thing in the thing. The J Reed Alley cam would go crazy, bro. I'm telling you, that shit would go insane. With the audio though out there, that would go insane, bro. People all mic'd up and shit. Lush would be like running the whole shit like he's Kai Cenat or some shit. Holy fuck, cuz. Oh no, Sam, why am I kicks like I'm still reading the same shit like it's new. What is the best drinking activity for day drinking? Activity for day drinking. Honestly, just like listening to music, but if not, like walking around, shit. Like walking around sightseeing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on where you're at and what you're doing. I don't know. Like, I think walking around while drunk is amazing. Day drinking, eating. I don't know. I'm gonna say something crazy like live streaming or something. Some light beer and sporting event or race event. Yeah, see, me for like the only thing with beer for me, why I personally wouldn't pick beer is that beer makes me piss so much, and I feel like that kills my vibe. But not everyone has to pee as much as me, so like I guess people wouldn't relate as much. AJ Carson, I think you given advice for the streaming and Doughboy. I think you giving advice for the streaming and Doughboy coming up with activity shit sounds so gay would be fire. I don't even understand how to read that sentence. I think you giving advice for the streaming and Doughboy coming up with activities shit sounds so gay would be fire. Wait, what I'm confused. What did I even say? Saying once you break the seal, it's over. Yeah, exactly. I think you giving advice for the streaming and Doughboy coming up with activity shit sounds. I'm so confused what the fuck you're typing, AJ. What's up, Kyle in chat? Yeah, what's good, D? Yo, what up, D? What up, D? Pause. Saying does the activities sound good? Wait, when does the activities? What was that? I feel like I'm just confused. I think I missed the original context. I don't know. Is that what he said? Activities or what? I'm confused. Or did I say something? I'm confused. Oh, I mean, you're talking about when talking about a 24-hour stream? Activities? What the fuck is wrong with activities? I feel like you're thinking of like festivities. That sounds zesty, but activities, that sounds like you could be like playing fucking basketball. You could be like boxing. You could be like, I don't know, drinking. Like, no, nothing wrong. Just the wording was funny. Wait, did I say that, or is that what Doughboy said? Now I'm confused. I'm kind of lost on what you're talking about. Yeah, no, me too. No, it's what AJ said. Oh. I said activities, Kai. So you're like, you said activities, but then you quickly said, "Oh, that sounded gay." What I said, basically, what you said. Oh, it was like your little like side note, like pause. You were just saying pause, like the activities pause. I got you. I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get it now. Yeah. That took way too long to figure out. I get what you're saying now. You were like you were typing as if you were like speaking out loud. I get what you're saying. Zestivities is crazy. Yo, what? I was about to say, like, what's an example of a zestivity, but do not type that shit in the chat. I will ban you immediately. We don't want to hear that. Zestivity is crazy, bro. Yo, I don't even want to think of, like, I was trying to think of something that's, like, not, like, too bad, but oh man, yeah, you got it now, like phonetically typing. I guess, yeah. No examples. LMAO. Okay, all right. I'm gonna say so. Yeah, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm gonna say one off the top of my head that's not too far, right? The number one example of a zestivity is painting your fingernails, right? We're not saying it's gay. We're just saying it's zesty. If you like sitting around, maybe like two guys sitting around painting their fingernails, that's a zestivity. That is a zesty activity. That is a zesty festivity. You got one, Kyle. Fair play, right? It's fair. I'm not offending anybody. We're not. It's a little zesty. I'm not gonna lie. 2,500 on the transmission. Oh man, you're wildin', bro. Zestivity. If anyone's gonna mention zestivity, it has to be in that category because it's gonna go left real quick. Too quick. Actually, that's the only one that's acceptable. Shut up. Nah, guys painting their nails. Wait, what are you saying? Is that a zestivity, D, or are you saying what? Like, y'all gonna do finger painting or wine tasting with the homies? Nah. Black is common in emo culture. Well, that's different. We're not talking about black. We're not talking about black. There's a certain point. And we're not saying gay. We're just saying zesty. Zesty doesn't necessarily mean gay at all. Really, it just means in fact zesty doesn't even really mean gay. If someone's acting zesty, that means like they're not gay, but maybe they're just acting zesty. Okay. We talking about sets, D. He said finger painting. Yeah, I don't even know who's painting. It's freaky, bro. It's freaky. I don't mean to be offensive, though. If I'm being offensive, I'm sorry. But, zesty just means you're, like, flamboyant. You're just, like, just a little freaky. Just a little extra freaky. A lot of people is metrosexual. They just alternative, all that woke stuff. A lot of people is metrosexual. They just alternative, all that woke stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get that people want to just be different. I don't think there's wrong with zesty. It just means, like, you're just a little more expressive, we'll say. Painting your nails as a man is borderline gay. See, I didn't say that. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I won't disagree either. But there's a lot of people that aren't necessarily gay that do that, but like you said, borderline. It's mostly borderline because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. You can't really put people in a box, but it's just a little extra. A lot of people, Hollywood Joe's, yeah, it just means you're a little over the top with it. Yeah, you just like to, show off a little more. Show off with it. And maybe some people just like it, I guess. I don't know. Just they like the look of it. They like how it looks. The thing about Metro is, like, Metro was never that. Metro just mean like you wore like fitted clothes and like dress preppy, Now, I mean, it turned into, it was never, but Metro was always kind of like, it was maybe a little feminine, but like not it was still masculine though, like, you know. But I guess even like if you paint your nails like dark gray, is that gay? You know, I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with the like the gay part, but it is a more androgynous approach to things. A lot of straight people do it like that. It's just not normal. Yeah, like me, I think straight guys that try too hard to impress other guys is gay. So you think like a guy painting their nails is a guy not trying to impress other guys because he doesn't care what other guys say? I could see that from that perspective. That kind of makes sense. That's very nuanced. Borjo said Metro was like a New York thing, like rocking black button-ups with capris. Capris is crazy. Capris. When was Guy Capris ever a thing? I guess it was. AJ said, I like to let my girl paint my nails, but I ain't keeping that shit on. People can do whatever they want, and people can have their opinions. An opinion don't hurt anyone in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, and exactly, it's like the difference of like your girl just doing it because you guys are just like bonding and having fun talking and flirting with each other is a lot different than the guy that's like, I need this, I want this. But even still, I guess there's probably like a spectrum with that too, where it's just like, I'm just trying to be trendy and new, and then the other guy that's like, I'm trying to be a bad bitch, you know. It's probably like, it could be either way, you know. The bedazzled clothes on dudes can look zesty, and some of the custom embroidery has butterflies and ish. Yeah, but at least that's like a choice for the day. But I mean, it is what it is. I guess we're not here to judge. It was just a statement. Facts, Rawls. Yeah, it's just different, and that's dope. Not gonna lie. Okay. Wearing a romper is pushing it. Is that a thing? Cracking the fuck up. Yeah, we cooked. Vertical said, wow, we cut still up. Yeah, you know. Damn, we're about to hit the 8-hour mark. I think we've fulfilled the duties. You know, the only thing that would extend the stream is, you know, I'm not even going to mention it because I'm not trying to put that out there. Guy rompers is borderline. Is that really a thing? Sup, Kyle? What up, Vertical? What's going on, bro? Yo, Vertical, I still got to implement that that overlay system because I do want to use it for something. Because it was kind of fire, I'm not going to lie. Especially with when the restream is working and everything. I think it was. Might. Mine. Rouse is crazy. It was a thing during COVID. I love how there's lore that's forever lore on this stream. I can't believe that's even a thing. I never had that before. Like, we never had like a crazy callback where like everybody universally remembers a music video they play where someone said, I'm a F a nigga main. It's crazy. I'll be right back. Shout out Vertical. For example, that clip with that guy calling Play One Max a diva. You was dressed zesty as fuck, calling him a diva. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. For zesty, right? Zesty is zesty. You got to call it the zest. Yes, bro, we extended it. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, hold on. Let me see if I have that in my bookmarks because I feel like I irresponsibly... Oh, but maybe I have it in your DM for me. Hold on. Let me check Discord. I'm the worst Discord user. Oh. Wait, hold on. Vertical. Streamoverlays.org. Hell yeah, right? Yeah, got it. Shut up. W vertical. I'm not going to cap. It was a thing during COVID, I think. Oh, the romper. Yeah, I do remember that weird, freak shit. Yes, bro. We sent it. We got avatars working too. Damn. Do we need to go back? I need that old thing back. Yeah, we gotta fuck with that. Vertical, send a super chat. It will make Kyle stay on the stream longer. He's on Kick, so we'd have to send a sub. One sub is 30 minutes, but he doesn't have to do that. Vertical is oh shit. So Vertical and I guess crew or team, maybe did it by himself, made this overlay system. Am I the right link? I've never seen men in a romper. That's wild, AJ. But in that case, I consider myself a few steps under Metro. Then I like to have skincare routine. I get microdermabrasion treatments. Well, that just might be, and I love clothes and fashion. I don't think loving clothes and fashion is Metro at all. It depends on what kind of clothes and fashion you wear. I'll show you some shit. Like if you're just wearing like baggy jeans and Timbs, but you just like love the good brands, I don't think that's like you know what I mean. I'll show you some shit tomorrow, 2 a.m. here. Okay, all right. Shout out Vertical. I posted a male romper in Discord. I mean, I don't know why I'm like running to see this. Oh. Yeah, it looks like he's fucking works at the zoo or something. I don't know. Or like FedEx. It doesn't really appear. It just looks like it's a shirt tucked into some pants. But yeah, when you really think about it, that's kind of a freaky outfit. That means you gotta like button down your whole shit to use the bathroom. Yeah, you're freaky, bro. Oh shit, did you Discord earlier? Yeah, we were talking to this random ass nigga that ended up being a troll, but he was like very fast at typing. So he's probably like the person that like Queen Scante hires to like help him troll and make double agents because he's very fast at typing. It was weird. Vertical said, shout out. Yeah, this is it. We haven't pushed the new features. Oh, okay, but we have avatars and reactive emojis. Really, that fast? We can lift your stream, bro. Have it do shit that no one else is doing. All right, shit. All right. Let's just hit me. Wait, you said Wait, what did he say? I'll show you some shit tomorrow. Yeah, just hit me up then. Hit me up on just wherever, bro. Please. Let's talk about this shit because that shit's crazy. WD new character unlocked. Yeah, but he's banned though, isn't he? We have created reactive chat visuals to emoji spams. What the hell? Then we locked that character right back up. Yeah, he looks like a UPS driver. Nah, like I said, a person can do whatever. I got called Metro and shit because I did light-skinned nigga shit. What someone else says don't bother me. What someone else says don't bother me. Yeah, no, just to my UPS employee. No, it's not. This is just a little statement. It's like the same color. LMAO, straight up. AJ, I remember the whole light skin shit memes. I mean, it's beyond. I mean, it's everywhere. It's part of history. Nah, cut. You gotta get damn near naked to use the bathroom. Oh yeah. Like imagine going to a urinal and this motherfucker got the whole top half wrapped this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's freaky. No, that's freaky. But I think, yeah, we're not even gonna. Nah, they're wild. Sounds good. Let's get it popping. All right, Virgo. Appreciate you. Is rolling down Is a D. Wait. Yo, you guys are wilding. He went back to the shadows. I call my manager. Metro, they embrace it. He not traditional. Yeah. Metro Boomin name sounded wild at first. Really? Damn, you can't even like think of Metro? What about like Metro PCS, like Metropolitan? You just thought of Metro? I feel like Rouse is the only person that thought that Metro Boomin's name sounded zesty because it had the word Metro in it. That's crazy. You were over pausing on that one. That's an over pause. That's a flag on the play. Did anyone else ever thought that Metro Boomin's name was zesty? Yo, you're wild. Bro, not gonna lie, I know streaming too short attracts a lot of racism. Nah, for real. Nah, I would do vertical streams just for like the culture, and that'd be crazy to see how it would go now. Yeah, I would get like way more views, but they would just come in hot with the racism shit. I can't breathe, says AJ Element. Oh, yeah, I never thought Cud name was Zesty. Rouse, you're wildin', bro. You're alone on that one. Not gonna lie, this top 5 stream, Kyle. Yeah, this is a good one. Just woke her up laughing. She pissed. Yo. Yo. Rouse, say something, bro. I have the worst takes. Metro Boomin is crazy. Oh, man. Do we hit 8 hours yet? I think we did, low key, right? Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, we just hit it. Wow, that's crazy. Man, my yesterday stream did 320 views. I ever got on a stream live. That's what's up, bro. The numbers are going up, bro. I'm telling you, D, just keep going with that shit. About to take over, bro. For real. You're hilarious, Roz. Yeah, Roz funny as hell for that. Oh, yeah, that was crazy, bro. What was the exact state where he said Metro Boomin name sounded wild at first? Like he said it like everybody like agreed on that. Like that was like a whole like meme and everything. Yeah, this thing is wild, bro. Nah, there was definitely some good clips this whole time, bro. This whole shit was like clips. This was a good stream for like moments. And it's like little obscure shit in the chat that like no one can see. That's funny, bro. Wait, your last stream, the stream before last got 600. I think this one got like 4 something. But yeah, I don't know where that 600 came from. I'm confused. I just assumed it's like people like coming in and out of the stream, you know. Bro, the stream was the best. LOL. Yeah, there's some good ones. This is definitely a top tier desktop stream for me. I've had some good ones over the time. I'm telling you, I've had some really good streams, but yeah, no, as far as moments and the layers and shit, like we had some good other streams though too. Even like in the recent times, like some of my crash out streams are like unmatched though, but like my fucking sneaking into the Oscar stream, classic. Almost getting arrested by cop, like it was crazy, it's true. But like, nah, this one is the character. Even like some of those cameraman streams is crazy, bro. Like that first cameraman stream is so legendary. The Doughboy streams are legendary. Every stream with Doughboy is legendary. I don't give a fuck. Like all those shits are just the comedy that ensues. Like the Dragonite Crib stream is legendary. That's a legendary fucking stream, bro. Like there's a lot. I'm telling you, there's a lot, bro. There's a lot. But this one is goated though, for real though. Like just everything hit. Like the people, the time length, the super chats, the moose drama, just everything just kind of like hit perfectly on this one. It really did though. This is like the ultimate stream. You're right. They said, AJ Carson, when you going on a day in LA, D, that's up to Dijon. AJ Carson. Yeah, I know. You'll go on. You're gonna be on there sooner than you think. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna be one of those things. You're already in the mix, bro. Like the fact, bro, you already like put yourself in the mix of like this universe like on your own. Like a lot of people can't do that shit. Yeah, darken my camera. Fuck out of here. I wish I had a kick to clip the romper bit and Raul. Oh. I mean, I know, right? Just remind me, I guess. I'll clip it, I guess. Yeah, just tell me. Honestly, tell me, like, we got to create a new, like, prompt. Like, every time you see a clip, just say clip it. I'll do it. I'll do it on the spot. I just don't even think to do it. I'll just be I'll be in the moment. I'm currently building my podcast and platform, said D-Rex. Yeah, D-Rex, you have a fucking platform. You got to ask, bro. I heard him mention you. I'm sure he'd fuck with you at D. Yeah, no, for real. That's what I'm saying. You'll get on there. You'll get on there. Damn, it's 10 a.m. Kyle's still live. Shout out to Kyle in the chat. Oh, shit, Rio came back. I missed the stream because I was spending time with my girlfriend, but I'm going to try to pop in later tonight when you're back on live. I know, yeah. Rio, this was a legendary... A lot happened tonight, Rio. That's why I almost don't want it to go too long, because I feel like there's, like, this certain thing where if, like, you go too long, people don't want to watch the playback, because that's crazy. People spend the whole day tomorrow watching this shit. So I do advise if people are watching... watch my stream on 2x mode. I feel like I'm not the fastest talker, so I think you can get me off on 2x. If not 1.5, whatever. It makes it a little more bearable, and you can like skip through. Yeah, but I think we got up to like 35 viewers tonight on YouTube, which is crazy, and then we had like 10 or something on Kick at the same time, so that's like 45. That's good numbers. Like I'm used to having like 3 people watching, so appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Rio, definitely shout out Rio. D-Reax at AJ. D-John said he will start different shows soon, so who knows, may see me there. Yeah, do that shit. We definitely gotta push for D to get on Day in LA, especially since he picked that as his top podcast in the world that he would love to go on. So he's definitely got to make that shit happen. Rio said wardrobes. D. AJ salute. Hell yeah. AJ said, Rio, you gotta go back like 5 minutes and catch up on the rest later. Stay up cut. Yeah, no, they were saying this is like top streams they've seen out of this. So, you know, a lot of people haven't seen the other stuff, but this is, I was laughing though. We got some good laughs. But I'm gonna for sure run it back later today. Yes, yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too long because shout out Rio wardrobe. Everybody in the chat, yeah, good call. We should make a clip it emoji. Oh, that's hard. All right, yeah, if I see scissors in the chat, oh no, that's hard. And I feel like there's enough people here that witness this moment. So scissors in the chat means we gotta clip that shit. Wait, what's the pause? Is that scissoring? Yeah, I'm for sure watch the playback of this one. I usually don't because I'm usually here for most of it. How yeah, I missed a lot. Was point and shoot here, or did I talk about his video? Probably talking about his video. Nah, point and shoot hasn't been here yet. Not that, and point and shoot seems to show up as himself, so I don't think he has like an alt. Although everyone's an alt probably in some case. But get me off on wait, what's on? D, I'm a super chat. Your name, go cut. Next type I pop in. Next time I pop in. D, I'm a super chat. Your name, go cut. Next time I pop in. Scar said, Ayo, AJ. We laughed so hard on the stream. Yeah, this is a good one. Kyle said that cut. Wait, what did I say? Wait, I don't know what I said. I be networking, build a relationship. Shout out Bo, Ricky, and Kyle, Moose, Neem, etc. Yeah, you're tapped in. Scar said 11. Shout out also Dijon and Tam. Damn, it's like you won an award. You said that get me off on 2 times? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? That sounds like a slip of the... Never mind. I don't know. Yo, you guys are saying... Wait, I don't even know. I'm confused. You said that's what I said? I don't know. But anyway... If I said that right now and I don't remember, that's a good cue that I gotta get out of here. I think I'm approaching delirium. Really? I'm like ready to like go and get a McDonald's fucking egg McMuffin or something, or McGriddle. Like what the fuck? You said it, Kyle, when you said to play it back on 2x speed. Oh, what the hell's the problem then? What did I say? I said, you said I said, get me off on 2x. I did not say no, get me off. What the fuck? Man, twisting my words. Well, I'll rephrase that. Make sure you, if you really want, did I really say get me off for real? Nah, I didn't say get me off. That's crazy. We got to rewind that one. See, that's why we got to clip it. That's why we got to clip it. Well, if you want to watch the program at a faster rate, make sure you set the, you can up the speed up to 2x on YouTube Standard, up to 4x on YouTube Premium. You know. So theoretically, you can watch this whole 8-hour stream on 4x in 2 hours, which is crazy. I play those games. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. You get the biscuit at McDonald's? That's freaky, bro. Wait, who gets the biscuit? I get it, like, the biscuit tastes good, but, like, a biscuit when you can get a McMuffin, a bagel, a McGriddle, the biscuit. I feel like the biscuit just falls apart. The biscuit. Come on, bro. I get the steak and egg bagel. I got that last time. That shit is kind of ass, bro. That shit is overrated. I'm not gonna lie. It was cool, but that shit's overrated. I was very unsatisfied with that fucking. It's cool. The concept of it is cool, but it's like not even steak. It's like a fucking steak sausage patty. It's not a regular thing. Yes, you did, nigga. Go back. Okay. I didn't say no. Get me off on 2x. I say get me off. There's no way I can find that right now. There's no way I can find that right now. It's too far, like, too far back, like, too far back. You know what I'm saying? I guess I can find it. Because I know where it has to be at, like, a break. I know where to find it, I guess. Find it, I guess. Find it, I guess. Find it, I guess. They've seen out of this, so, you know. A lot of people haven't seen the other stuff, but this is, I was laughing, though. We got some good laughs. But I'm going to for sure run it back later today. Yes, yeah, I'm not going to stay on too long, because, shout out Rio Wardrobe, everybody in the chat. Yeah, good call. We should make a clip it emoji. Oh, that's hard. All right, yeah, if I see scissors in the chat, I'll know that's hard. And I feel like there's enough people here that witness this moment. So scissors. I feel like it's like right before this, right? That shit. Wait, what's the pause? Is that scissoring? But I'm a for sure stay up cut. Yeah, no, they were saying this is like Rio said wardrobes D, especially since he picked that. Rio, definitely shout out Rio. And then we had like 10 people watching, so appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Rio, definitely shout out Rio. D reacts at AJ. D-John said he will start different push for podcast in the world. Wardrobes D. AJ said Rio, stay up cut. Yeah, no, you know, a lot of people haven't seen the other stuff, but this is, I was laughing though. I'm gonna for sure run it back later today. Yes, yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too long because shout out Rio Wardrobe, everybody in the chat. Yeah, good call. We should. Is it before this? Clip it emoji. Oh, that's hard. All right, yeah. If I see scissors in the chat, I'll know that's hard. And I feel like there's enough people here that witness this moment. So scissors in the chat means we gotta clip that shit. Wait, what's the pause? Is that scissoring? Yeah, I'm for sure watch the playback. This one I usually don't because I'm usually here for most of it. Hell yeah. I missed a lot. Was point and shoot here or did I talk about his video? Probably talking about his video. Nah, Point and Shoot hasn't been here yet. And Point and Shoot seems to show up as himself, so I don't think he's
Isn't
like
it before this?
Although everyone's an alt probably in some case, but get me off on wait, what's on?
Yeah, it's before this.
D. I'm a super streams they seen. Yeah, this is it. We haven't pushed the new features. Naka, you gotta get dim.
Nah, they're wild.
Sounds good. Let's get it popping.
See,
All
I
right,
can't even
all right,
realize
bro.
like I don't even realize like how far I am off camera when I'm like reading the screen.
Appreciate it. Metro. His name was laughing. She pissed.
There's a clip.
I'm booming with that shit.
This is way back.
Streams, but yeah, like that's a legendary fucking stream, bro. Like, there's a lot of.
Yeah, I see.
They said AJ Carson. Yeah, you're already in the universe. Yeah, dark in my. Oh.
This is way back.
On day in LA, especially since he picked. You know, a lot of people haven't seen the other stuff, but this. So
was
Scissors
right
in
there.
the
I
chat
lost the
means we
whole
gotta clip that shit. There's enough people here. All right, yeah. If I see Scissors in the chat, we should make a shout out Rio Wardrobe. Everybody in the chat, yeah, good call. We should make a clip. I'm for sure run it back later today. Yes, yeah. I'm not gonna stay on too long because shout out Rio Wardrobe. They were saying this is like top. AJ said, Rio, you gotta go back like 5 minutes and catch up on the rest later. Stay up, cut. Yeah, no, they were saying this is like top streams they've seen out of this. So, you know, a lot of people haven't seen the other stuff, but this is. I was laughing though. We got some good laughs. But I'm gonna for sure run it back later today. Yes, yeah. I'm not gonna stay on too long because shout out Rio Wardrobe. Everybody in the chat, yeah, good call. We should.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I do remember saying the 2-time ship, but where is it?
Appreciate it. 35 viewers tonight on YouTube. I'm fastest talker, so I think you can get me off on 2 times. If not 1.5.
Oh, yeah,
2
you're
times
right.
mode. I feel like I'm not the fastest talker, so I think you can get me off on 2 times. If not.
Come on, get me off on 2 times. Luckily, that doesn't even mean anything.
Yeah. It's fucking AI. I fucking seen Obama in a lowrider, bruh. Shit. Oh my god.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
You guys are out of pocket. I can't believe I spent like 5 minutes trying to find that shit just for me to say that shit. The dumbest part is that it doesn't even make sense. But that is crazy. Get me off is insane. That's crazy. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Only one button can express how I feel.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was worth it. Yeah, man. Damn. I take that back. Cut that part out. Ah. Man. You never know. Yeah, it doesn't end. I might as well do a 24-hour stream just to see where it goes at this point. Shit. There's something in the water. Yeah, 24-hour stream was gas though. The last one was fire. That was a good 24-hour stream. That I feel like that like kind of solidified a lot. You know, that was like a good moment with that. Yeah, put that motherfucker in sport mode. Yeah, man.
Yeah, who said they're reaching delirium? Those wardrobes earlier. Oh, actually, most of these laughing faces are wardrobes. A couple other ones though. Kyle, you think Wack is going to prison? I don't know. Over that, I don't know, bro. I feel like people are saying extortion, but I feel like the extortion word is like, I mean, maybe it does fall into that category, but it just seems like it's more like debt collection. But if we were just talking about that one thing, if I had to guess, probably no. Just unbiased and just like based off of whatever, I would say probably like nah. And if so, maybe for not very long. If I had to guess, but maybe though. But if there's a certain paper trail and shit, like maybe not though. Wack getting a promotion. What, from who? Adam Killer? It always amazes me how popular some of these people are. Like how popular Munchie B is. Like this nigga's so famous, bro. Wack 100, he's so fucking famous, you know? It's so amazing to me. Like how the fuck do you... But it's like also like the thing that seems positive is probably also has a lot of negative elements to it, you know? I mean, that many people. You know, imagine having like 1,000 real ops. Like that's overwhelming, you know what I mean? Like real ops, you know what I'm saying? It's like maybe 10,000 fake ops, you know what I'm saying? 100,000 fake ops. Yes, you can be charged with extortion even if the person legally owes you money. The law looks at how you're trying to get the money. And the word is extortion. What does the actual word extortion mean then? So it's probably a broader word than I realized. Extortion is the crime of getting money, property, or services from a person through threats, intimidation, or misuse of public office. Wow. Damn, I didn't know that. Wow. Sheesh. I didn't know that. Oh, damn. I mean, I knew probably, obviously I know that that's the definition of it, but I didn't know it was so like just general clear cut. I thought it had to be like some sort of like conspiracy to do that or some sort of entrapment or something like that. Very interesting. So just the general term extortion, just getting money, specifically money or property or services from a person through threats, intimidation, and or the misuse of public office. That's deep. Wow. So essentially, yeah, whatever. Good to know. AJ Carson, Google AI. Scarso said the police station. I could see him getting perjury for lying. And what's the exact lie? What's the lie? The lie is saying to be not involved, but then certain things would say that he is. That's what you're saying? Well, I feel like there's always a plausible deniability of saying, like, I didn't know it was all this. I just did this and that, you know? I can see some good loopholes with a good lawyer. Everything that comes out of his mouth, I don't know, okay, because that's all Wack does is lie. I mean, I wouldn't say all. That's a pretty strong statement. He stayed making shit up, in my opinion. My honest opinion. Really? Say ticket. Yeah, I work for a law firm. The law is set up in their favor so they can attempt to use the smallest thing to present something to the court. So Zay Ticket, from your law, your professional opinion, what's your take on it? Do you think that there's a plausible way that he could get off, or do you think that certain parties are cooked. Or is it up to the judge? I saw content that's whack defense. Well, I mean, that's a great defense, though. You have a reputation of doing these things. I think it's a great defense. It's like, look, I'm an entertainer, your officer. Like, these people got me fucked up. You know what I mean? Now, if there's charges pressed and things like that, then it turns into something else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But if I had to guess, I think Whack 100 is not going to do nothing. Or have to do nothing. But that would be interesting, though. That would be a crazy plot twist. But I think whatever he would do, he would be out so soon that it would be almost irrelevant. And when he does get out, whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever, yeah. So he might have some conversations with some people back when he gets out. It's not going to be like I don't think it's going to be a serious offense or sentencing, to be honest. If worst comes to worst, to be honest. But that whole RICO thing is kind of freaky, so that would be crazy. But I don't think so. Since he's told this story 100 times, plausible deniability is out the window. I think he'd be able to get it off if someone corroborates that he wasn't there but places himself there. But he places himself there. If he gets locked up, we will get a better Sunday show. I'm sorry, Your Honor, my client was running a play. Wait, so what? So okay. So what are the potential charges that are being faced from you guys' opinion? Has anyone like done the research, plugged it in, maybe plugged it into an AI, considered it? Someone saw an article. If worse comes to worse, what's the potential outcomes? Is he like facing time? Who's facing time? Is it the fact that like Dean the Great is like facing 15 years in prison is crazy. Like it's crazy headlines, you know. But is he gonna do it? Probably not, you know. $15 years is insane, bro. That's more than like what a fucking PDF would do, you know what I'm saying? Probably were just laughing. As they take it, it will be up to the grand jury, which is where they present all their evidence to these courts, are starting to treat content in the same manner that they're trying to use lyrics, etc. Extortion was used as an overt act because the statute of limitations has passed, or else it'd be a charge, but I'd have to double check. And so, how does this get pushed? Is that they just found some evidence and reported it? Like, I don't know. It's just so interesting that it's what, Future or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's a weird but like how. Extortion is a crime of getting money, property, or services from a person through threats, intimidation. Yeah, I guess that doesn't have to be physical harm. Yeah, that's crazy. But you're not gonna, for that. All they did was talk to him. They didn't touch him or nothing. He was in the airport. They probably didn't even touch him, so he's probably fine. I don't get it. Because like, whether what someone said is fucking hearsay, right? How can you prove what someone said to you? So if he says this person threatened me, and then the person that's defending themselves says, no, this is what I said, then how do you prove it? Are there witnesses? Is it all this stuff? Like, maybe, perhaps. I don't know any of the evidence, so maybe if I'm asking questions that are dumb, just let me know, or just let me know the answer, but 3 to 5 years, that's crazy. Because Whack was running around telling the story, it can be used as evidence type. The worst thing for Wack is he could be exposed as talking. So, if he's being looked at for telling the story, what is the other side of it? Does someone report it? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's all of a sudden being pressed so hard. Or are they're using it as a way to get to Wack, to get to the root of, they're hoping that Wack is going to talk to get to the root of what's happening with the other case? I don't know. The worst thing for Wack is he could be exposed as talking to the police, which is the long-running narrative, and the feds are involved, and they bring him, that it's not a good look for him. Oh, okay. So that's really what the actual thing is that it could make it look like he's been cooperating or something if he's clearly in this but being protected or something weird like that, like, or if he's able to, like, this is be known that he did this but he's able to get off or something. I don't know. That was interesting. I don't know. I just don't see it. So, like, I thought since it was so long ago, he's not getting charges basically. So, like, I thought since it was so long ago, he's not getting... Okay, wait, what year was this? So it's past the statute of limitations, so... And then with the overact, it's so much going on in the case. I don't think anything will happen to him. They just want Big U. Yeah, maybe he gets subpoenaed or whatever. You don't have to touch them. It was by means of intimidation. And it came from Wack himself. Look at KVD. They're using his interviews as evidence for Tupac murder, yeah, type shit. His words is evidence enough. It's not hearsay. It doesn't need to be corroborated by witnesses or video, audio proof. That's crazy. I think the feds are just trying to stack the deck for that case. Yeah, the story doesn't even really make sense. Yeah, 2014. I didn't see anything happening to him in this case. I believe 2015. Okay. Damn, that's actually crazy. 10 years, 11 years. That's insane. Damn. So essentially, evidence of a crime, but can't be charged. Right. Because then they could always deny, like, oh, I was just making content. Yeah, no, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. His whole thing is, yeah, it's like, prove it. You know, that's what I would say. I would say, prove it. Prove it, bitch. All right, it's been 8:31. I'm not doing a 9-hour stream. I'm just not going to do it. I'm probably going to get off here. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my God, I said get off again. Oh, my God. Anyway, I'm probably going to log off here. I appreciate it. That was a good talk, though. This is a good stream. I'm not going to, you know, we want people to be able to watch it, you know. You put up a 12-hour stream, people are going to be like, yeah, right, I'm not watching this dumbass shit. Especially if it's this. If I was doing, like, a whole bunch of different shit, then maybe people might be tuned in. But this is hard to, like, figure out where shit is. It's going to take so long to process. Yeah. What's the T? And it is correct that 5 years for the feds for the statute of limitations, so they could only try to subpoena him, which he can ignore. Damn. Yo, you're tapped in. Agent Carson, the only thing that could happen would be the Eugene, my family thing. But someone has to say he had a gun. Yo, just got back. Shout out Zay. Zay Ticket is here too. And you said, and it's correct, it's 5 years for the feds for the statute of limitations. Oh, interesting. So they could only try to subpoena him, which he can ignore. That's interesting. Yeah, bro. I'm about to get up out here. Peace out, everybody tapped in. Like, man, I wish I had all the super chats, but Zay Ticket fucking donated like 5 $4.99 things. Benji Ocho, Poppy Wardrobe, Sadbot Slim, Lutheran, don't even know who that is, but with the 222. AJ gifted memberships, and also BHD gifted something, but I don't even see it on my shit. Maybe it's if I refresh it. And then Dragon Knight Hefe donated the 10 ski. So, man, good shit. It was a good, oh, and also J.R. Mason aka Hefe, sent some kicks on Kick as well. So yeah, man, I'll be back, you guys. I'm gonna just get some rest. Literally, it's fucking. I could go and do anything right now. Like everything is open, so it's like regular daytime. AJ Carson said they could use just his words, but the statute of limitations passed is so pointless. Besides backing that Big U extorted people, etc. Oh, I don't know. Good stream, y'all. Stay up, everybody. Yeah, no, definitely everybody stay up. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Easy to forget. I'll be back with another one, you know. Appreciate you guys tapping in and showing love. It means a lot. Get some rest, for real. And if you missed part of the stream, go back and watch it tomorrow, you know, during the day if you want, you know. I think it's a good watch the whole way through. There weren't any really, like, dull moments too much. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, salute everybody. It's only up from here. Just going to keep going. We're going to keep attacking these things, getting more on these pods. Get on Munchie B's pod. You know, get on Reconnected, a couple others. We'll see. So it is what it is. We'll get on Gangland Neem, all these shits. All right, peace out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm drunk. Peace out.